What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Leo, and welcome to the bird section. Oh! All right, let's get down to it. What up, everybody? I want to give folks a chance to get in here. Come on into the chat. What up, Art McQueen, Philly Old Head, CZ is in the building. What up? You know what I'm saying? Let me get all my people in here, give folks time to get in here. Warren's going to be running a little late, y'all, but that's okay. For all my channel members, the link is in the community tab. Go ahead, hop on in there, grab it, you know what I'm saying, and jump on in. Lots to talk about. What up, Drew? Come on in here, man, if you can. The link is in the community tab. Oh, man. Whoa, boy, y'all, we had a lot going on today. You know what I mean? Forgive me, y'all. Low Eagle is in the building. What up, dog? Like I'm telling everybody, and listen, y'all, as y'all come in here, you know what to do. Hit that like and subscribe button. That's my hookup. That's my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? All right, that works, Drew. I see you. You know what I'm saying? So much to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, hey, y'all, the Eagles is making moves. You know what I'm saying? I think people are not really understanding, or they're reading the tea leaves wrong a bit. Well, I'm not even going to say people are reading the tea leaves wrong. What I will say is that folk need to understand how things work. What up, Marcus is in the building. Alfredo is in the building. Excluded Trash is in the building. My man Fells is in the building. Yo, Fells, the link is in the community tab. Come on in here, man. Come on in here. Let's talk about it. Let us talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all already know. Your boy been reading the stuff and everything like that. And just, here's the deal, y'all. It's the off season. You know what I'm saying? And for me, this has been a rather, I'm not saying eventful off season thus far. You know what I'm saying? We haven't had to wait for a very long time to get some news about the Philadelphia Eagles and the moves that they're making outside of, you know what I'm saying, what's happening with AJ and Jalen and whatnot. Fells is in the building.
What up, everybody?
What
What
up?
up,
So,
Leo?
what up? So the Eagles went ahead today and they signed Wicks from the Green Bay Packers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They gave him a contract. I think it's like 2 years, or
No,
no,
it's just one.
1 year.
112.5.
Well, here's the thing. This is, I think, the part that people are missing. You know what I'm saying? He actually wouldn't get the 12.5, that the big part of that contract. Not this
Right.
season, but the following season. So
Right. Yeah,
2027.
because he got to get something for that first rounder we gave him.
Well,
What
see,
up? What up, Jimbo?
here's the thing. He comes
Drew,
at a very
Julio
cheap
here.
rental,
My bad. Yeah, he do. He do.
at least
And he
for
only
20.
25. And he only
Yeah,
25.
yeah. So he's coming into the 2026 season with this team, not counting 12 million. You see what I'm saying? I think it's more like
Right.
3. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
The big part of that money is actually not paid until 2027, and we could get out of that
Okay.
contract if we want to. And it's
Okay.
that part that makes me feel like, okay, I don't think this is an AJ replacement. You see what
Nah.
I'm saying? I think this is more like a strengthening of the wide receiver room. Now,
Right.
if the Eagles were to trade him, you know what I'm saying, then we have a lot of. I said this earlier to somebody, that we have a lot of shit to throw at the wall to see what sticks.
Right.
If you take
Right.
into account the signing of Hollywood Brown, who else? Deontay Wicks,
The
the
guy
kid
we just got
Elijah Moore.
before.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? You know, we
And Tiffany said we got somebody else that the Rams is did us dirty about. Remember the wide receiver
yeah,
she said?
it was Willie Lampkin.
Right, him
Yeah,
too.
they still salty off of that. They still salty about that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I
I'm
think
just
that's.
adding to your point about the receiver room right now.
Oh, listen. For
Yeah.
us, and when I mean us, I'm talking about Eagles fans. It's
Right.
incumbent upon us to remember to just be aware at this point of the off season, your biggest concern is not the 53-man roster. Your biggest concern is the 90-man roster. You know what I'm
But
saying?
not, yeah.
That's my primary concern
Yeah.
in April is
Right.
who is going to be on this 90-man roster, fellas. Because at the
Right.
end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Eagle Boy said Howie don't play no games. He don't.
Nah,
And
nah.
you know what I'm saying? So it's one of those things where I'm looking at this. It's more and more as I see it, the more and more I'm starting to think. We are literally
What
going to
up,
go into
fam? What up?
we're going to
Family is
go
in
into
the
the
building.
season. We're going to go into training camp with an iron sharpening iron type of thing going on because we're
Right.
bringing a
Right.
lot of talent. You know what I'm saying? So there you have it. You know
And
what
we
I'm
still have some more. The draft didn't even get
saying?
here yet.
Yep.
That's
Alfredo
why
said.
I'm really not concerned. Go ahead. My bad. Read the going.
Alfredo says if you trade AJ, you go from 2 1s at wide receiver to one elite, the rest solid and okay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. We could have. I mean, if we have one elite wide receiver and multiple good receivers in this offense, what it's projected to be like, you know what I'm saying? Cats is going to eat
Right.
whether you're a running back, and we're going to have a fullback this year. You see what I'm saying? So that part is coming back because remember, fellas, we lost Van Summeren in the first game of the season last year.
I know, man. I
Yeah,
know.
and he was slated to have a big year.
I
You know what
I
I'm saying?
thought
So it's
so.
like,
I thought
oh,
Johnny Wilson was going to have a big year too.
mm-hmm, but he tore
He
his
was coming
ACL.
together in the yeah. He was coming together in the preseason games and stuff like that.
Listen, between Johnny Wilson, Darius Cooper, Elijah Moore, you know what I'm saying, Hollywood Brown,
Right.
like
Yeah, they gonna have a rumble for them. They gonna have a rumble for cause how many receivers are we actually going to keep? I
well,
mean,
see that's
I hear the AJ trade every day. I hear this every day. You know, yeah, yeah.
yeah, you about tired of this.
I'm yeah, yeah, but I'm not going to say nothing
Shout out
about
to
other
Dr. Jen,
people. Hey,
really
hey,
always
Dr. Jen,
Big Pickin
Queen
is
in
in.
the building.
Big Pickens said we need this variety in wide receiver room, multiple formations, etc. Exactly.
Right. That's why my
Right.
question. Go ahead, Drew. You going through the
Yeah,
chats. Go
the
ahead,
only
my brother.
thing is if AJ is still here, if he wasn't happy last year, he won't be this year. I don't agree with that one. Good evening, Leo and Fells. Hey, Bird
What
Section.
up? What up,
That's
Andrew?
blessed by
What's
God.
up? Hey, blessed by
Me
God.
personally, I love having two elite wide
Easy.
receivers and then the solid three, not the other way
Yup.
around. Hey, but see,
Yup.
that's the thing. Either
That's what
way,
I'm
we're
on.
covered. Either way, if he stays, we're a lethal wide receiver group. You know what I'm saying? If he goes, we're a notable wide receiver group. And the only thing that makes us notable is because there's the unknown with the minus with the subtract
Right.
AJ.
This,
But
this
either
this is
way,
what I will say.
mm-hmm.
I will say this. If and you know I don't even indulge in the trade AJ talk, right? But Howie is a businessman, right? Something comes up because a lot of people want AJ traded. So I'm gonna say something on their side. If Howie trades AJ, he's going to go find him another number one damn receiver. He's just not going to go settle for a half good player or a half semi we don't know type functional player. He's going to go replace AJ with somebody excellent. He's not going to go settle for no B level player. So
That's
if
why
y'all
me and
want
Floro was
AJ trade, if y'all want AJ traded, expect him to get another high quality receiver back in here.
like Justin Jefferson.
Like it's going to be a high quality
Like
receiver.
Justin
It's not going to be none of these guys ain't coming to take AJ's spot. It's going to be a high quality receiver.
like
Now I
Justin
don't see
Jefferson.
it happening. Correct. I heard you, Leo, but
Yeah,
you've been
no,
screaming
I know,
Justin
I'm just saying
Jefferson
it
for
just
a
to
few
be.
weeks. No, you might be right because we don't know. None of us work for the organization, so we don't know what how we actually going to do. But here he's not talking about trading AJ. He's talking about adding pieces to the team that he has under contract. And then when the draft come, that's going to be the bigger surprise because since we got all these receivers now, what areas is how you think, Leo, in the chat, salute to my bird section family. You know what I mean? What do y'all think how we going to do in the first round? Keep the draft pick or trade out of it?
Depending on how the board is falling. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think
Yeah,
we need this. I think the draft got to get going
right.
before before it before he actually makes a move.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what my thought. Drew said, Leo and Fells. Let's not forget the tight ends are a part of the receiving core too. Dallas will be a major weapon in
Oh
Mannion's offense.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
The same thing. And Alfredo
Yep.
says O
Yep.
line, and I'm still stuck
O
on that too.
line. O
O
line.
line,
I'm
like
still stuck
that's
on
what
the
I'm
O
on.
line too.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
But
Tiffany
it's good.
Simpson is in the building. She said, "What up, Leo and chat?"
Salute, Tiff. What's up, Tiff?
You know what I'm saying? Big Pippin says best player available. We're in that position. You know what I'm saying? With
Right,
plenty of
right.
draft capital.
No, I just wanted their opinion because there's
Yeah.
going to be a lot of good ones in there too.
O-line is
It's,
what worries me the most. Yep. Art, I think
me
I'm
too.
the same way.
What up, Art? What up,
I'm the
Art?
same way. Fells, I think it depends. Howie's has several scenarios plotted in his head. Real rap. Yeah, I believe that too.
Right, right.
I believe that too. 5,000
Yeah.
receiving yards season loading. You know what, Tiffany?
Uh-huh.
The way they building this, the way they and here's the thing.
Yeah.
The acquisition of Deontay Wicks, that had to come from one of the new coaches who came from Green Bay.
Right. I agree with you on that.
You know what I'm saying? Like this
I
is,
definitely do.
and they say, well, they're not paying them wide receiver 3 money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah, not this
Mm-hmm.
year, not this season,
Right,
next
right,
year,
right.
because
That's
that's the
right.
way that contract is drawn up, is structured.
It's already
You ain't gonna
yup.
see that money until not the 26th season, but the 27th season.
Right,
So
right.
if you're trying to replace AJ, you
You're
don't
gonna
do
have to
any kind of
perform.
contract either. You see
Yup.
what I'm
You
saying?
gotta
You-
perform.
yeah, unless you just want to see how he does in that 1 year
Oh,
with us.
let's actually start from the beginning. That's even if these guys make the team.
Which
Now
is why
we
I
did
said,
we did give up a draft pick for him, so he might be on the team because of the trade. But I think Howie, if he not acting right, like in the plays on the field, I don't think Howie will keep him. You said it yourself, man. We don't keep players long if they're not performing.
yeah. Tiffany Simpson said we have Wicks for 2 seasons. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Yup. We got him for 2 seasons, but we don't actually pay him until not
until
26,
next year,
but
right?
27. And if you think about it, it's smart because and I wouldn't expect to see Jalen Hurts get extended until 27 too. This is his
Right,
last year of his contract getting big money. You see what I'm saying? And
right, right.
we'll be able to afford that contract next year,
Yep.
especially if it's front loaded with like a big signing bonus or some shit.
Yeah, most like expect a big one for Jalen though.
Hmm.
Expect a big one for Jalen.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out once they get him
Alfredo
done.
says Hollywood and Wick definitely on the roster.
Oh,
Yeah,
you think Wick will make it?
I think so too. Yeah,
Is
I
he
do.
good? Is he good? Because
Yeah,
I haven't followed him like that. I don't
yeah.
really know his game.
Well, if you think about the team he's coming from,
Right.
he's got like I think he's sitting on like 1,600 yards, and I
In his
think
career.
in his career, yeah, and
Okay.
like 5 touchdowns or some shit like that or whatever. You know,
Okay. What
so
is he? R1, R2, R3? He could play all three of them.
R3.
R3,
That
R3.
was what he was doing there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay, okay.
Eagles Drew said Fells Wicks has a leg up because he's very familiar with the new offense. Exactly.
Okay,
That's why I
okay.
said that. El Yepa is in the building. What up, El Yepa?
Yeah, but
Hey
what up,
y'all, as
family?
y'all here, please just take a quick sec to hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I need that. The
Right,
Wicks signing has Mannion all over it. I agree. I
right.
agree.
So,
You know what
so,
I'm saying?
so is Wicks good? Is Wicks pretty good? Wicks is
Yeah,
pretty good.
I think he will be, and I think he'll be better than
Okay,
he's set up to have a good year just by being on this roster.
okay, okay. So
Mm.
who's better? Hollywood Brown or Wicks? Who would start?
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Yeah, Moore is the one that could be the odd man out. I agree too, Andrew Tagar, but then again, he could end up
Who they say? Who Andrew say?
Elijah
Oh,
Moore.
more. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
The dude that they brought over from AJ's college,
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
right. I forgot about him already.
Yeah, see? You know what I'm saying? Alfredo
Yup.
said he's solid, just not AJ though. You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yup.
Look,
24 years
I know
old,
the chat. No.
24-year-old, 6'1", 210 pounds with experience in offense. Wick on the come up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay,
Yup, that's right.
okay. See, salute to the damn chat, man. That's
Drew
why
said
y'all
Hollywood, but
my
Wicks has some potential. Yes.
okay,
That
okay,
is in this
okay,
competition at the wide
okay.
receiver.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Tiffany, listen, I said I'm looking at the kind of talent that's being brought up to make up the 90-man roster because I think this is going to be one hell of a training camp.
Yes, it is,
Shit.
Tiff. I
Shit.
think
You
the
know what
tight
I'm saying?
end room gonna be just as crazy to go through too. That's gonna be crazy.
Mm,
The tight end room and the wide receiver room gonna be crazy. So we gonna let go a couple people that's actually gonna be good.
yes. Yes. For sure.
And I'll take that any day. I'll take that any day.
Not to mention who hits the waiver wire. This is what my prediction is going to be. My
Uh
prediction is going to be during all through training camp in the preseason, I think Eagles fans are going to know a lot about wide receivers not named AJ Brown or Devontae Smith
oh yeah,
or even
definitely,
Dallas Goddard. They're
definitely,
going to know about all these other
definitely.
guys. Not saying those other guys ain't going, but you already know who they are. And
Right.
that's an interesting thing to be, you know what I'm saying? An interesting
Yeah.
position to be in, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, 6'2", 210, he nice.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yup.
The Eagle Juice,
I've
I
read
love it.
that.
Yep.
Yup.
What is the plan for Darius Cooper? He's got to he's got to compete.
Yeah, he gotta
How we
go
go
in. He gotta
yeah,
go in.
he's got to come compete. You know what I'm saying? That's what that says. You know what I'm saying? So Smitty and Hollywood, okay. Chad, Leo, and
He
Fells,
gotta
don't be
go.
surprised if how we go for the tight end from Oregon. That bull
Yeah,
nice. Yeah. Yep.
I'm not surprised.
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised.
This is
Best
your
wide
turn to
receiver.
be the GM and because I know y'all been doing y'all homework on the guys that's in the draft.
You know what?
I've
Art.
been a little bit busy. I haven't really been able to check out the draft candidates like I'm normally doing because I had a lot of things to do.
Well, here's the thing. It's sort of. I'm not going to say it's not necessary, but I'm just going to say you can't. It's going to be very difficult to fall in love or to want a wide receiver when you don't know if that wide receiver would fit this scheme, and we
Right,
don't know what
right,
the scheme is. We've
right.
never seen it. We've never seen it play out with what we have with the personnel we have here. So it's a
That's right.
little, and I don't think that the Eagles are not going to draft the wide receiver. I just don't
They
think it's going to
could.
come. I
It's
just don't
not
think it's
going to
going to come
come
as high
early.
as. Yeah, I don't think it's going to come in the first couple of rounds.
Yeah, if they do, it'll be in the later rounds.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with drafting the quarterback. I think they're going
Oh,
to draft.
that's going to come in the later round. We
Yeah, they
draft a
always
quarterback
draft the
every year.
quarterback. So it's like, okay, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's automatic.
Yeah, because I think Tanner McKee is going to be gone before the end of training camp. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, they drafted a quarterback with Tanner McKee here.
Yeah, that's my point.
You know what I mean? They going to draft a quarterback.
Yeah, I think, because and I'm saying all this stuff because, there was the talk about, they're going to draft a quarterback. We draft a quarterback every year.
Yeah, every year we get. Well, every time we have to.
Yes.
Every time we have to. And that means we lost a backup or a third stringer quarterback to
Which is
somebody.
exactly
So we gotta get another one.
Yeah, we already got Andy Dalton. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
and
right.
Then
We picked him up.
Sam Howell in free agency. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
On the roster right now, Leo, we got of course Jalen and of course Dalton, and we got Tanner as of now.
Yep.
Who's after Tanner that we have?
We had
because I
Sam
think
Howell.
we got another young bull. No, he would be your fourth stringer. I think we got somebody. I just don't know his name right now.
Shout out to Theo. What up, big dog?
What up, Theo? What up,
brother?
Fellas?
What up, Leo?
How you doing,
What's
bro?
good? How you like them? How you like them? Falcons doing taking Bijan 5-year option.
It certainly paves the way for him to get paid.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
Bro,
you saw that right, Leo? You saw that right?
What?
They picked up his 5-year option. The Falcons picked up Bijan Robinson 5-year option today.
Bro, he spent the offseason with Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, he get ready to get a bag, man. Just like we was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said this is the best he's felt in his entire career.
Yeah, man. He gonna be solid.
So it's
gonna be solid this year.
Absolutely.
So
he might lead the league in rushing.
Yeah, I was about to say for all you fantasy football players.
Yeah.
Your ass better be picking up Bijan.
That's put your money on that this year.
Yep.
Like I know everyone likes Gibbs, but Bijan might be the way to go.
Yeah, Bijan this year, man, for real.
Yeah,
and we got Saquon, and I'm saying Bijan, yo.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you know what I
mean?
For real.
The next one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Chat, Fells, and Leo, we have to talk about this thirst trap, John, Diana Hot Tub, Russini.
I was
trying to get further into the.
Came up.
Well, were you waiting for me to get here before we started going into that?
You know what? Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I was intentionally trying to hold off with having that.
Hold off, right?
The reason why I was intentionally holding off because I wanted to show everybody that outside of the rumors and that bullshit, you know what I'm saying? We actually got real moves being made still.
Yes, we do.
You know what I'm saying? And it's those moves that I would pay more attention to than the chatter. Because either way, you know what I'm saying? Here's how Eagles fans should rest their laurels. You should rest your laurels on the fact that no matter which way this goes down, nothing's going to happen before June 1st. And
anyway.
People keep forgetting. You know what I'm saying? If we move AJ, it wouldn't be until after June 1st because then we can spread out that cap hit over 2 years. So instead of it being 40-something million, it'll be 20-something million.
It'll be 20-something
over the next 2 years. When especially next year, when we have so much cap room, we could take that dead cap hit. So I just want people to think about it. Like, let's take a look at this from a responsible way of moving things. You see what I'm saying?
Money.
I saw that you acquired Dontavian Wicks from the Packers.
Dontavian, I said Dontavian, yeah.
Dontavian, that's how you say his name.
What I can say about him,
yes, Theo, tell us about our new wide receiver.
He is one of the best up here in the North.
Wow!
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. When it comes to consistency, when it comes to overall production on the field, he is one of the best receivers we had in the North. Obviously, there's a few that I would take over him, but when it comes to overall production and consistency, I think Dontavian Wicks is certainly one of the best ones out there that you could have gotten.
That's
Wow.
crazy because the chat was saying that too. I was asking everybody because I haven't really paid attention to him playing
Right.
Theo. So I
Right.
asked everybody. And everybody gave up good report card grades on Young Bo, man.
Yeah.
They gave up a
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
report card on. They said he
Yeah,
was nice. They said he was nice.
yeah, he
I'll
is.
take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, he is.
That's for damn sure.
They'll
Bring
take
him in. Shit, you know what I mean?
those not playing.
No. Cause
Yeah,
cause cause if the offense is gonna be a more spread out, getting like just say you get at least 6 people involved,
Right.
which means you're targeting 6 different receivers.
Right.
I don't
Yep.
even care if you throw that joint to Saquon a couple times.
Right.
But if you actually
That's the way the
spreading the
offense was going
ball
to work. I get
around,
what you're saying.
you
Yeah.
make the offense more difficult to defend if you spreading the ball around.
that
You're
This
talking.
is a
You're
this
talking a pick your poison type of situation.
correct, man. Like,
Fells Leo.
Yeah.
That's
what's up?
NFC North football. That is
Oh,
how
that.
our
Oh, really?
offenses are. It's pick your poison.
Okay, okay. I
Got
like that. I like that.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Keep them guessing over there. Keep them guessing. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
But yeah, I have the utmost respect for Dontavian Wicks. Even though he was a Packer,
Right.
he is a tremendous receiver. So
Well, that I mean,
Okay. Well, shit.
the
That
fact
make me feel even better because that's about 100% approval for my guy.
right. I was about to say the fact that this is what I see. This is the type of intel and the value that a channel member like Theo brings because because Theo is from the division
He
that
from that, y'all.
Damian Wicks is coming from. So, and you already know it. Theo does not just hand out compliments to just anybody.
Yeah, no, he don't.
So Theo's his compliments, what I'm saying, the fact that that's what he has to say about it. Oh yeah, I'm liking this even more now.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
To answer Andrew's question, the reason why Green Bay would probably trade him is Green Bay is more than likely going to try and refit its receiver core
Yep, I think so
and
too.
build around Matthew Golden because they still have quite a few veteran receivers on that
Yeah.
team.
Mhm.
Dontavian
Right.
Wicks was just one of the most consistent when it comes to being in that offense. So I think
Okay.
he probably wanted to, go somewhere else and because loyalty is a big thing up there in Green Bay. It's the same thing here in Detroit.
Mhm.
So
Right.
they
Hey
want to
Theo, do they got a lot of receivers on their squad? Green Bay. They got a lot of
that
receivers?
they have receivers, but Green Bay's real strength is the run game and the
The
offensive
run
line.
game. Okay.
Like Green Bay, it's kind of an anomaly because
Mhm.
they have good quarterback play, but their
Right.
receivers have been like middling to sub, average.
Okay.
Like the last receiver I can tell you that was like a superstar receiver was Devontae Adams
Right.
back with old A-Rod.
Right.
We definitely know who Devontae Adams is.
Dallas is still screaming about him.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, they still mad. Yeah, Dallas fans are still mad they got rid of. No, I'm sorry. We said Devontae Adams.
Yeah, Devontae.
I'm
from
sorry, not
the
Devontae. I'm
Packers.
talking about Amari Cooper. My bad.
Uh,
But Devontae Adams has burned the Cowboys before, so yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just
But
not.
yeah, Green Bay is more than likely going to try and refresh this the wide receiver core. I mean, they had Matthew Golden last year, didn't get a whole lot of the ball last year, so he's probably going to have to step up. But they
Bruce
still have
Right.
quite a few receivers.
Thanks, Drew. I know that's right. What up with that?
That too, Joshua. They need those picks back for Micah Parsons.
Yeah. Yup. Fells, it's so you know what, Theo? Being that we're saying all this, because I want to talk about what Joshua said here. Joshua Mullen said, you know what I'm saying? These moves, if you take away all the controversies and stuff like that, these moves sound more like Howie than any other thing that I could think of.
Right.
These are more Howie-esque type, you know what I'm saying? Like, if AJ
Right.
never said a word, you know what I'm saying, and nothing happened and there was nothing to talk about, AJ was fine, you know, and Jalen was fine and whatnot, this is still a move I think Howie would make. Because,
Oh
again,
yeah.
you know, I'm like, this accumulation of all this talent, the fucking 90-man roster, fuck the 53-man roster right now. I can't even begin to wrap my brain around that right now.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I'm looking at
Exactly.
the 90-man roster and I'm saying fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? We're up here talking about Saquon Barkley and Tank Bigsby. We ain't said shit about motherfucking Will Shipley.
Right.
Who's coming up on who's going to be eligible for a contract after this season.
Right.
You understand what I'm
gotta
saying?
step his game up. You gotta
Yeah,
step his game up.
exactly. He becomes eligible for a new contract at the end of that season. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and we're probably going to end up bringing in another running back too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, we do.
Maybe even 3 more. We might have 6 running backs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the 90-man roster.
Right.
And
We're
then
gonna bring in a couple.
What happens? You know, then on top of that, I can't wait to see what the fucking what this year's practice squad is going to look like.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alfredo said Farhomes glad AJ probably getting traded. Of course he's glad. You know what? The entire Cowboys fan base, the entire Giants fan base, and the entire Commanders fan base would love to see AJ gone. Just like how we felt about bye Micah. You know what I'm saying? They looking at this and going, bye-bye, AJ. One less person we got to worry about twice a year. You see what I'm saying? So again,
I already told you about how Micah never worried me anyway. We got Lane Johnson,
you know,
man.
it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me, but I'm the same way.
affected
I'm the
us
same
like
way,
that.
fellas. His worst games was against us.
Yeah, Micah never really got his shit off.
Yeah, he didn't do that well against us either. Like
yeah,
he had that one
like,
sack at the beginning of the year on Jared, but after that he never got a single one.
Right,
yeah,
Theo?
that was it.
The North adapted to him quickly.
Quick,
yeah. They watched all that Eagles film. Tiffany Simpson said, I thought Howie had hard decisions to make last year for the 53-man roster. This year is going to be even harder.
Oh,
and
yes,
Tiffany,
it is.
You know what, though? Here's the thing. That is such a blessing.
Yep.
That's a good problem to have.
She's right, though.
You know what I'm saying? Theo would like to have
wait to see
problems, right, Theo?
Absolutely.
Oh shit. See?
I don't have the problem of who am I going to cut. I have the problem of, is my defense going to be alive in November?
Yeah.
I have different problems.
Yes, you do.
Drew, what's the dude's name? What's the dude's name? You're right. I forgot about that. What's the dude's name? Yeah, they brought in, remember, Fells, Drew is absolutely right. They brought another running back in already, the white boy.
Oh, yeah, they damn sure did.
Here, I got
it. And a fullback. And a damn fullback.
We got
they just did it so early. They just did it so early. I forgot.
That's my point. That's my whole
We still going to draft one, though. We still going to draft one.
Yeah.
Or sign an undrafted
QBs.
Yeah, I forgot about him, though.
Tiffany, you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied.
Damn.
Yeah. Carson Steele. That's the dude's name. Carson Steele.
Yeah, y'all. That's the fullback guy we got early.
Good job, Alfredo.
Good looking.
Yeah, good looking with that one.
We got him early.
Shout out to Linda Conyers is in the building. She said, calm down, people.
The loot.
Elijah Moore, $0 cap hit. Hollywood Brown, $2 million cap hit. And Datavian Hicks, $12.5 million, waiting on cap hit as we speak. Yeah, but Linda, that $12.5 million, not all of it is going to be next year. The way that contract is structured, I think he sees majority of it in 27, and that's if we don't get out of it.
Right.
You can restructure that shit. You see what I'm saying?
He performed good. He
Yes,
had.
sir, yeah. All 3 wideouts are less than half of George Pickens' cap hit.
Yes, it
God
is.
damn, that's
Yo, see, I told you about our
yeah.
bird
And this is
secretary,
why,
man.
I be saying to people like Eagles fans, we get to enjoy a supreme confidence with our GM
Yep.
because books is always look. If you ask me, these
Uh-huh.
moves, yes, 93 man roster, but you know what else it tells me, Fells?
What's
Howie
up?
is in a win now mode.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's in a
You
win
remember how?
now
You
mode.
remember Jeffrey said that, man.
Yup, he's in a win
Jeffrey
now
said
mode.
we winning the Super Bowl, man. He ain't
Yeah,
thinking about that other stuff.
yeah. He's like, yo, we this is a win now. You don't and listen,
Yeah.
if he fucks around and pulls off the Myles Garrett trade,
Right.
bruh, because that's all
That'd
starting
be
to heat up too.
crazy.
That talk
Yeah,
is
I mean, I'm still thinking that how we gonna try to get him regardless of what anybody say.
well. Here's the thing, you know
You
what
know
I'm saying.
what I mean?
You notice that Myles Garrett forfeited $1 million, so just not to show up to the workouts.
Yeah, man. Like you don't really want to be there.
Nope, nope. I think and I think now, and the fact that the team let that get out, yeah, that says
And even if it's not us that get him right, he's still gonna go to a contender.
that's the point.
He's
Yeah,
not going to leave Cleveland to go to another squad that ain't got a chance to win a damn Super Bowl.
because Cleveland decided to send him there. No, he probably
Right.
gave Cleveland a list of
A
names
list of teams.
that if they were to try to get the max value from either one of these teams, and I will not reject the trade because he
Right.
has
And
the
that
no
go
trade
for y'all
clause.
too, Theo. Y'all still nice. Y'all still nice.
Yeah.
If y'all
So
could have afforded him, if y'all could have had afforded him and made a way, y'all could have he would have came to Detroit because y'all still got that window open. Y'all only issue was injury, staying healthy in December.
how much money y'all got, Theo?
I think we're low 30s, like 32, 33.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not bad. At least y'all
Hell
ain't in the
And
no.
negative.
we haven't even signed fucking Gibbs yet.
Right,
I'm
right.
surprised we still have not done yet. But they're probably waiting for they were probably actually waiting for Bijan to get that done.
And and
Right.
and here's the thing. I don't think you want to.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to. If I'm Detroit, I'm trying to get him signed right now because today's price ain't gonna be tomorrow's price.
Absolutely.
Right. But Theo good because they did get something done. They picked up his 5th-year option. So that gives Theo a chance to sign Gibbs real quick to a good bank. And then whatever
Well,
Bijan signed for, he signed for it.
but see, here's the thing though. Picking up his 5th-year option means you have to. He would count the whole 5th year would count against the entire cap.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But if you sign him, if you extend him, if you give him a contract, you know what I'm saying, then his
Right.
cap hit is not going to be the same. It's going to be a whole lot
Right.
less.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So, and that's the thing that's why I'm like, I feel like you know what, this Myles Garrett thing is served up for us perfectly.
So then that means Theo, you waiting for the money, you waiting to hear what the money like for Bijan. Not the actual fact that they picked up his 5th year. You waiting to see what he actually signs for.
And
Well,
I'm saying they shouldn't wait to see what he signs for. They should just fucking sign him.
Right, right,
yeah,
right. I
that's my
think so
point.
too.
Yeah.
I think the original plan was to see if Atlanta would be stupid enough to sign Bijan this year, and then we can, negotiate a price with Jameer. But
Right,
since they
right.
picked up the 5th year, that means we can sign him for whatever the fuck we want, and
Right.
then
Or
Bijan is
negotiate
going to
his
have to
asking
haggle.
price.
Yeah, Bijan's going to be the one negotiating now because Bijan, like Jameer, high-end running back.
Right.
So
He damn sure is though. Those are the
Okay.
future backs, man. Those are the future bags. Their bags is going to be a little bit bigger. They both said thank you to Barkley for
Mm-hmm.
increasing the running back purse again. So them guys is going to get a nice bag. But I
We'll see
was
that, and
telling Giz now.
well, see, that's the thing. I'm, in my opinion, I'm looking at things and I'm saying, okay, what is the messaging that's coming out of the Philadelphia Eagles if I'm a player? Forget what the fans are saying and thinking and looking at. If I'm a player, what am I looking at here when I look at the Philadelphia Eagles in comparison to these other teams? You see what I'm saying? The
Right,
one thing, the first thing that stands out is that play good, they pay good. And even if they don't pay
right,
good, somebody will pay good because they saw what you look like in that offense. Hence
right, right,
why, Vic saying it's like we're the farming system for the league. He's
right.
actually right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Lenny
yeah,
Knight said, when people show you who they are, you better believe them. That look will not go away in this industry. She talking about
what look, Linda?
Diana
Oh
Rossini.
yeah. Drew want us to talk about that joint too.
Yeah, think about this, fellas. Signing all these wide receivers doesn't mean AJ Brown is gone. During the season, analysts will always say who does the Eagles have after Smith and Brown. So these
Right.
wide receiver moves could be death. I think so too.
They are.
I
Yeah,
think
they
so too.
are. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, I think
That's
the
a
way that
hundred percent, Josh.
from my understanding, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're going to have to go into the season with a plethora of wide receivers and have a
Yup.
bunch of them on deck with this particular
Just
offense.
in case.
The way
Just in
Manuel wants
case.
to do it. Yup. You know what I'm saying?
Just
I'm
in
thinking
case.
that's
So let's go back to my original question, Leo. How many receivers do you think we're gonna keep on the team this
I was
year?
thinking about that, fellas. I was thinking about
Yeah,
that.
you know what I
I'm like,
mean?
I could see us going into the season with like between 4 and 5 wide receivers.
Uh I'm on 5 or 6.
Well,
I'm
remember,
on five or
don't, don't
six.
don't 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 forget to count the space on the practice squad. You know
Yeah.
how we like. You know
That's
how
why
we
I'm
like to
saying
hide
five or
talent
six, because we stashed them guys.
on the
Well,
practice squad.
oh,
Yeah,
right, right.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
why I'm
yeah,
like 5 or 6 might be kept this year, man. Especially if they all out there balling. Just like you said, man, at least we got the whole summer
damn. Excluded trash
to
says
watch these
6.
guys.
Excluded
I
trash
see, I
says 6.
said five or
Yep,
six. See?
yep.
I'm thinking we're gonna be deep at the wide out this year. We're gonna keep a 1 or 2 more than we normally do.
Big Pickens says if AJ hangs around and buy in, wow.
Uh-huh.
I said the
Right,
same
right.
shit.
So
Big
how many
Pickens.
the chat think we gonna keep since we on the receivers? How many y'all put y'all number
Excluded
in the
trash
chat?
says 6.
He said
Drew
6, y'all.
Drew says 5. I say
5.
5. Theo, how many do you think the Eagles are going to keep?
Probably 5.
5.
5 for Theo.
And Drew, you know what, Drew? I agree with you on that too. 5 wide
What?
receivers and 3 tight ends.
Oh yeah, yeah, y'all.
Yep. Yep.
I'd actually go
I
5 and
think
4.
5 and 4. It's
oh,
Theo.
5 and 4.
If it's a
Yeah.
Green Bay offense, you're going to be using tight ends.
We need 2 because we're going to be doing
Okay,
tight end
You need
sets,
the
right?
okay.
you need the 2 primaries and you need the 2 solid backup tight ends.
So that's 4. That's 4.
Yeah. Tiffany Simpson says 5. Stadium
Uh-huh.
Sports HQ says 5. And
Mhm.
Joshua Mullen says 5.
Okay,
And,
5 sound like the hot number.
and Shardy McFroggy says, can any of these wide receivers return kicks?
And that's
Yes.
the only reason why I said 6. Well, no, it ain't. That's the second reason. The practice squad, you stash somebody on there, and they usually have a wide out to return, a wide out or a running back that returns the kicks and punts and stuff like that.
Hey, y'all.
So,
Do your boy a
uh,
favor. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I need that. You know what I'm saying? It's it's
yes,
it's
sir. Yes,
it's,
sir.
it's almost 40 something of y'all in here. You know what I'm saying? hit that button for your boy real quick. You know what I mean? Get me up there, and then also hit the hype button too on some of the other on the other streams for the bird section. At some point or another, y'all, Warren to be here. He's running a bit late just because
Right.
saying of something that's happening that's holding them up. But we're also simulcasting on the Eagles Collective podcast. So I want all of y'all to go on to the Eagles Collective podcast. Make sure you hit their like and subscribe button. We got to get their watch hours up. You see what I'm saying? And shout out to Warren and Jay and all the guys that's on the Eagles Collective podcast. Looking forward to doing many things with y'all. You know what I'm saying? If y'all have not subscribed to the Eagles Collective podcast, you wrong. You are wrong.
Oh shit. Get on.
Yeah, fix that.
Get on.
Wrong. Get on it. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I love it. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Drew says 5. Okay. Wait a minute.
Right.
Hold on. Andrew Tagar says 5. Stating a lot of 12 personnel, so 4 tight ends. Okay.
Yeah, I could see that. That's what Theo said, 4 tight ends.
Yeah. 63 with more that says, you think Johnny Wilson goes to tight end? You know what? There was talk about
that's
that.
A good one. Yeah, that's a good question.
That might that if he puts on the weight, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Art McQueen, Art says 5. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Big Pickens says Cooper. He's got to compete. Yeah, one of them guys.
Yeah, he do.
She returns kicks and punts. Okay. Yup. Tiffany Simpson said, she's straightening us out.
Right.
Excluded Trash says, first thing I do, Leo, my man.
How many tight ends do Tiff think we need then, since she gave us her number already for the receivers? And Linda's, what's Linda count? Blessed by God's.
Okay, wait a minute. So
if they answered it. I know Tiff said something, but I think Tiff said 5 for the wideouts.
Tiffany said 5
for the wideouts. And how many did she say for the tight ends?
Nothing that I can see.
Yeah, nothing that I can see. Andrew Takara says, can we trade AJ to the Pats and then try to get an extra pick for tampering? Actually, that's been under investigation. So we might as well just go ahead and get into it. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
No, because I think there's a rule against it. There is technically a rule. You can't trade it and then accuse them of tampering because it still went through. So it kind of actually negates the pick you would get for tampering. It's like a weird bylaw type deal.
Right.
That's buried in there since like the 80s.
Well, truth be told, the optics look so bad. It in my opinion, it actually helps the Eagles.
Yes, it do.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
and it helps.
You better give us something if you really want him.
That John look crazy, man.
Yeah.
That shit, man. But you know what's crazy? I knew Shorty was lying from the rip, man. That's the crazy part. She may not be lying with the information she was getting from him, but that whole shit was fraud. That was fraudulent behavior, man, from the rip.
Well,
real quick, fellas. Linda says Eagles will carry 4 tight ends: Dallas Goedert, Grant Calcaterra, Munt, and they will draft Oscar Delp from Georgia.
Okay.
I like that.
It's that's a realistic take because more than likely Sadiq is going to be gone.
Yeah, the kid from.
So is Oscar Delp pretty good?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Sadiq,
like good enough to be Dallas Goedert's replacement. Good.
Yes, he's built like Dallas Goedert and Zach Ertz.
Right. Good shit. Thanks, Linda.
Yeah, he's got that kind of body type.
Right. The 4 tight ends sound about right though, since we changing the scheme.
Yeah,
we got Theo's input about the four tight ends.
If you're doing NFC North football, which is, what Mannion is used to, then it's going to be bigger bodies. So
Right.
you're going to
Okay.
need more tight
Shout
ends.
out to Hamid
Right.
Abdul Aziz is in the
What up,
building.
brother Hamid?
What
What
up,
up, brother
dog?
Hamid?
Big Pickens said Delp is a complete tight end. You know what I'm saying?
Cool. Hey, Leo, can I give a shout out real quick to one of our
Please,
brothers
man.
I ain't
Please.
seen them? I want to give a shout out to Anthony Perry, man.
Where's he
Mr.
been?
Lucy
We
himself.
haven't seen him in a minute. You know what? He be on
He
the road.
he said he was working in
Yeah, he was on the road.
what's that?
Yep.
OKC?
Yeah,
OKC. But I want him to know that his family's still thinking about him, man.
Yep.
Be safe out there, my brother.
Yeah.
And try not to
And
work too
tap in
hard.
with us when you get home safe
Yeah,
and sound, man.
yeah.
Tap in. You know what? Cause
What up?
you know what? You're right, because here's what's interesting. Anthony Perry has a way of saying things and setting shit off, like disturbing the whole room.
Yeah.
Okay? And I'm just now realizing, wait a minute, because I thought it was sometimes I be thinking Anthony be here when he don't be here.
Right. Yeah. I just wanted to know we thinking about him. Kaz your boy.
Yep.
Kaz your boy, man.
Yep.
We thinking about y'all brothers too. Y'all family, man.
You know what?
That's it.
It makes me feel good to know it's noticeable when people ain't here.
It is, man. They family.
Yeah. I think that's the dope part. It's noticeable.
Yeah.
It's noticeable.
Yes, it is. And I don't want them to think that they're forgotten about, man. And also salute the brother Tribe. I hope everything's good with you, brother Tribe.
Yeah, we communicate over email often too.
Cool.
He be typing in with me. You know what I'm saying? That's my boy. You know what I'm saying?
I just gotta shout my family out, man. I ain't seen my brothers in a minute, man.
Yeah,
that's all.
Birds need to draft the future tight end this year. Charlie McFarley, we're thinking that
too.
Logan Motorsports, you know,
Logan
in here. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure Logan will be here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shout out to Logan Motorsports. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Go Birds, Logan.
That's right. Be in here, yup. You know what I'm saying? Yup. So it's all good, Drew. You know what I'm saying? All I know is right now is kind of
those are shit talkers.
Oh shit, he's here.
Man.
What the fuck?
Who?
Yo!
He is, man. What up, brother Ant, man?
You taught this ass.
I had to shout you out, brother.
Hey,
damn right, man. I had to shout my brother out, man.
What up, Pete's? This whole AJ Brown jump, bro. We can't trade AJ to New England, yo. Not after this bullshit. No fucking way. If we gotta trade them, don't trade them here. Fuck them. See what I said?
You know what I mean, man?
Called it. I said it.
Straight up, man.
Damn it. Look, fellas, fellas shouted you out, and I said, you know what? Anthony gonna say some shit that's gonna set the whole room off again.
Yup.
And sure enough, he did not. First of all, thank you for the generous super chat, bro. I so appreciate that.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but we missed you more. We missed you.
Oh, wait. Look.
Yeah,
look
man.
what Linda said. Look what
Straight
Linda
up, man.
Look what Linda said. Linda said, Mr. Lucy coming in hot.
You know, yeah, he is, man. Yeah. Yes, he is, man. Mr. Lucy himself back in the building, man. His presence gotta be felt in this joint, man.
Fellas, look.
What?
Logan's in the building.
Yeah, Logan, that's what I'm talking about. My family in this motherfucker now. Let's go, Master Eagle. What up? Yeah, my family in this damn joint. Let's go. Peoples, let's go. There we go, man. We love y'all guys, man. I had to shout y'all out, man.
Oh my God, I
Real
love
rap, man. Real rap, man.
we got
Enough is
those
enough without
people.
shouting out my bird section family, man. Enough,
Yo,
enough.
yo,
We shout out our queens, but we don't shout out our kings, man. That's foul play.
It was crazy is that we said y'all names and y'all popped the fuck up. God damn. That's what's up,
Yo,
y'all.
man, that's our family, man. I
Yup,
gotta show my
yup,
family some
yup,
love at this joint,
yup,
man.
yup,
Straight up, man.
yup. I love how Linda
This
was
your
like,
house.
"Ooh,
This
she
your
coming in
house.
hot."
Yeah, yeah, he came
Man,
in hot too.
yes,
Talk
he
about
did.
fuck them.
Yes,
You
he
know what I
did.
mean? We trade them, don't trade them there. You know what I mean? Straight the hell up.
Andrew Takara said, I think the Eagles should call the Browns and say, we will offer you 2 first-round picks and Nolan for Garrett. Take it or leave it. I like that.
Oh shit.
I like that.
Oh shit, Marcus is here.
Marcus
What up?
Black
What
is
up,
in
Marcus?
the building.
Yeah, what up? What up, Marcus? Yeah, people's coming up in
Yeah,
this
Master
joint.
Eagles is here. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
said
All
what
right,
up, what
everybody
up.
coming in.
Master
Okay.
Eagle. You ain't hear me shout out Master Eagle, man? Yo, he in the building too.
Oh shit,
Hey,
Master
Shit.
Eagle's in here.
we got your back, Sergeant Fell. Salute, my man.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Everybody
Yes, y'all
here. I
do.
got my peoples here.
And
Shout
I
out
got
to
y'all
Anthony
back
Perry with
too.
the $5 super chat. We got astronaut birds, Christina Coke birds around the Yo, did you see that shit, y'all? Did
Yeah.
y'all see that shit? Did you
Yup.
see what she did? You see how she did it?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yo, he ain't wrong.
I would like to hear what the chat really gotta say about that.
Yo, hey, shit, Anthony started it off. He just set the shit
Yeah,
off.
why not? It came from the
Yep,
chat. Drew asked about it first from the chat. Anthony made the first statement and just let them go wilding out, man.
yep,
It's Friday night. Y'all
yep,
wild out.
yep. We in space, y'all. We in
Yeah.
space.
On
You know what I'm
some
saying?
astronaut
On
shit. You
some
know what I mean?
astronaut shit, yup. You know what I'm saying?
What the going on here?
Yeah. If AJ is traded, Eagles may miss the playoffs. Oh no, football fanatic. No. No.
Yeah.
No, that's wishful thinking there, but that's not logical thinking. What up, Marcus? We do logical
Yep. What
thinking here.
up?
Let's think logically.
What
Diana
up,
should be
football
fired.
fanatic?
Yeah. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she should be fired. Who said that?
Yeah.
Logan did.
Logan did.
Yeah, yeah. See, man, come, man. See, man.
See, this is my take on that whole thing too. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, so
Sean D. Mac crazy.
the basketball coach in town gets dragged through the mud because of with Nia Long. You know what I'm saying? When he was
Right,
engaged with
right.
Nia Long in Boston. Remember that whole thing?
Oh
And
yeah, oh yeah. He got
remember he
fired
lost
because
his
of that
job,
shit.
the whole 9 yards, all that shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So where's that energy at?
Yeah, that's not coming.
Where's that energy at?
That's not coming. That's not coming.
You notice that, right? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
yeah,
not like
yeah.
it's not like they're all that dissimilar.
Jimbo CZ in the building.
You know what I'm saying? Russini drawn, yeah. Hey
Yup.
Marcus. Russini is in a bikini probably getting fired. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, listen, credibility is on a shot up.
Logan gave up my answer. She should be fired.
Yep.
No rat. And something should happen to Birdie too.
Yeah. Oh, shout out to Anthony with the $5 super chat. Yeah, Christina Koch is an Eagle fan. Real shit, astronaut for real.
Oh,
Yeah. She put
for
us in
real?
space, bitch. Yeah, they
Yeah.
watching the game and everything. Like, yo.
Yeah, yeah.
I just
Yeah,
love
that's
the picture.
crazy.
I think the picture's dope as shit. Like, yeah, bitch, we made it to space first. What's
Yeah,
up?
how about that?
And it's proof. That's something we got over the whole league.
Yup, I know, right? How about
You know what I'm
that?
saying? We was in space, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We may not be as big as the Cowboys, but guess what? We everywhere. And we in places they not even in. Like space, motherfucker.
The moon.
Yeah, the moon.
Right.
We went around the moon. The Eagles went around the moon. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
Y'all might be
And on our
America.
way back.
Yeah, y'all might be America's team, but we the universe's team, bitch.
Yeah,
What?
we on our way
Yup.
back because we
Yup.
gotta get back before the draft.
Yup. Linda Collier says Howie Roseman doesn't need to explain himself like Jerry. He has the full support of the fan base to do his job, and that's the supreme compliment.
Absolutely.
I be telling people they like y'all don't let people from other fan bases steer you in the direction in which you pay.
Oh shit, Chelsea Lynn's in the building, y'all. Let's go.
What up?
What up, Chelsea? What up? What up? What up? What up, mama? You know what I'm saying? You trying to come up?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Where are that, man?
Art's here. He's here.
He in the chat though, fellas.
No, I know you in the chat. We have
what's good,
panelists
Marcus?
though.
I saw your message.
Yeah.
I saw you.
Are the panelists though?
Hey, Chelsea,
Are
it's for you. Hop on in, Chelsea. Come on in.
Yeah.
Only for Chelsea, y'all. That's only for Chelsea. It's only going to be on here for just a few moments.
Fells, Russini's been placed on leave by the New York Times.
Good. That's step one.
Wow.
Yep.
Step one. Thanks to you.
Right.
That's it so far. Nothing about Verdi. Just her?
Yeah, just her. She's been placed on
on
administrative leave without pay.
Without pay.
Yep.
Yeah. Chelsea, let me know when you're ready, and I'll put it back in there again.
Yeah.
Because something got to happen. There's something got to happen, man.
Because they're not going to act against variable until Russini's been dealt with, more than likely.
Okay.
Because if she admits there's an actual affair or something like that, then the league will.
How can she hide that? She can't hide that now.
Appreciate y'all. Yo, Anthony, man, we appreciate you, bro. We like we
brother,
said, you know what I'm saying?
You family, man.
Yeah. It was noticeable.
Straight up.
Notice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That means she fired. Philly said that means she fired.
More than likely.
People.
Again,
they just got to slow
they just have to be concrete about it before they actually start the investigation.
Have y'all seen how she talk about
what up? No.
Have y'all seen that shit?
Dirty Diana. I know that's the hell right.
Dirty Diana. Nice.
Shardy Mac.
Yeah, that's the nickname they calling her. Dirty Diana.
Hell yeah, that's proper.
Yep. That is her nick.
Who hired the PI?
You know what?
That's crazy.
Probably some pissed off Patriot fan trying to figure out why he didn't win the fucking Super Bowl.
Yep.
Right? That's crazy.
Yeah. I was someone said it too. What's happening at season?
Yeah, fellas. She was talking big shit about her husband. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I'm married to some average guy. He ain't really. If I was married to somebody beautiful, I would be posting. That's what she said. Yeah.
Stop it, man.
Yep.
She for the streets.
Yep.
Future taught me that one.
Diana is officially a 304. Up.
Yeah, man. That's facts.
Yep. The husband.
Yep.
Anthony said the husband. Yeah.
That's even disrespectful how that's even sound like the husband.
Yep.
Not my damn husband, the husband. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Diana messed with Mr. Laurie Toys and he ruined her. Yeah. Hey.
Hey, I know that's the hell right.
BC
he said you broke
in the building. What
BC,
up?
What up, BC?
Dog? You know what I'm saying? Bruce said, looks like she gets down. Bruce, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she definitely do.
Listen, you know what? I'm 51 years old and I'm a husband. You know what I'm saying?
Hamid?
Huh?
Look at Hamid's newest message.
Yo, what, yo?
Smash the light button like Rainbow was banging that chick. Hey, yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah.
Did it for AJ then at Logan Motorsports. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Can't turn a hoe into a housewife just don't work, Linda.
Ooh.
Hey, why you
Ooh.
these bird section chicks,
Ooh.
no joke. Bruce, that's your kind of girl,
Ooh.
right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And her husband is an Eagles fan, so what?
Right. That's
Hey,
crazy though.
trying to outdo Joy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
How about that? How about that?
Did Robert Kraft ask Rabel for the rub and tug rating? You know what I'm saying?
Probably. He need in
But
on
here's the
that.
thing though. Don't they got some kind of morality clause that they gotta live by?
Yes, they do, but that go out the window,
But I'm
man.
saying though, but that's how they
They
jammed
do.
up that's how they
They
jammed
do.
up the basketball coach in Boston.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah.
That
I'm trying to Adoka.
Idoka.
Emeka Doka.
Yup.
Yup. That's
Yup.
how they got him.
Adoka.
Yeah,
Something
you
like
have to promote morally positive values, such as being faithful to the person you marry.
At least, I mean, that's the least the fuck you can do.
So
Yeah, yeah.
so Mike Vrabel needs to be suspended from the building for a few weeks.
Yeah, that's why I said something
Here,
gotta
let
happen
me
to him
let me
too.
see the
You don't
NFL's
disrespect your
morality
spouse
clause.
like that, no matter what. What about them two kids watching her do that crap? Yup.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah,
Disrespecting
Linda,
their
you
father like
cooking
that.
her. You cooking her, Linda.
Yup.
You
No,
cooking the shit out of her too.
yup. And
Yeah,
I'm
she
so
right,
happy
man.
another woman doing it.
Yeah, me too. Yup. That's why, yup.
You know, like
I defer to the chat.
I defer to Linda. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Me
And
and
the other ladies,
I defer to
in
them.
the building.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I'm just looking at the fellas and saying, hey, as a 51-year-old married man, father of two, I'm looking at these
Right.
pictures and there is no explaining it away to me. There's no,
Yeah,
you're
hey,
not
how
going to
about
give
that?
me a scenario where I'm going to go, oh, okay, I see. Fuck no. My wife
No.
sitting there with this motherfucker and you've been talking
No.
shit about me on social
Right?
media, bitch. It's a wrap.
Damn,
Yeah.
Damn, Marcus.
What Marcus say?
The Patriots are well known for cheating, so Vrabel's just doing his
Oh
job.
shit! You know what I mean?
Hey.
Yeah, right. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts,
He was on
man.
the team. He was on the team when they were accused of cheating against us. Remember that shit?
Yeah, man.
Vrabel was a player.
That's facts. That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? You know, BC Nick said facts, Leo, ain't no reasonable explanation. Absolutely. There's
Exactly.
no combination of words you could put together
That you can
and
put together.
go, oh, okay, yeah, it ain't that bad. You right. Fuck all that.
Nah,
It
shit.
doesn't show the whole thing. What else is there to see? I don't need to see much more than that. Y'all somewhere, y'all two married. Where's his wife at? And where her husband?
It's only one thing I'm going to want to see after that, and that's divorce papers, yo.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep,
I
here
ain't
it
got
is.
no more rat. I
So
ain't
I've
got
got the
no rat.
NFL standard of conduct, personal
Yeah.
conduct policy here.
Read that, Theo. Read that.
And the standard of conduct, one of the clauses is conduct that undermines or put at risk the integrity and reputation of the NFL, NFL clubs, or NFL players.
Ooh. Ooh. If Verbal is part of the club, he
And
is definitely
Vrabel is
NFL.
part of the club.
Yes, he is.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
He's going to get banned from the clubhouse.
Yep.
Yes, he
Leo,
is.
do you think
Yes,
NFL
he
took away
is.
the Patriots draft pick? The NFL hasn't done anything yet.
Anything, yeah. But that's coming.
And the person you got to look for is Troy, because it's going to come from Troy's office.
Troy Vincent, yeah.
Yep, it's going to come from his office. You know what I'm saying? He's the one that they're the one that's going. So you know what I'm saying?
He just make them rules and shit.
Eagles Juice says she gone. Yeah, hey, I just want to see the same.
Yeah.
The same energy
Streetwalkers and shit.
Udoka,
I know that's
I want
right.
to see the same energy being brought for this dude here.
Right,
She's
right.
to others in the Patriots organization. I would not be surprised. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Hey, is Vrabel
That's
her
not a
only
good
one?
look. You right.
Who deflated more balls, Tom Brady and the Patriots or Diana
Oh
Russini?
shit, Diana.
Damn.
She went
Yeah.
she went that one with no hands. Yeah.
No, the NFL, Mark Hamid said the NFL should give the Eagles their 30th draft pick for tampering. I wouldn't be mad about that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I would
Yeah.
not be mad.
31st, but
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Run me those picks, Mike. Yeah. Anthony Perry said, dude is an executive at Shake Shack. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, I was telling you this.
Yep. He's so it's not like he ain't got a high paying job. This motherfucker big time.
Right, man. Come on, man.
It's not like he's some.
You going to disrespect them, man? You going to disrespect them on them?
Somebody on here said that he was getting on her case about writing all those fucked up AJ stories. She wrote about.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Oh, so more and more stories is getting ready to start to come out about her shystiness.
Yeah, where is the NFL energy? They're not saying nothing but.
Oh no, they not.
Last week, now everybody's silent. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I'm again. We already said what it is. We know what it is. I'm just like, okay, let's see all that energy. You know what I'm saying?
Andrew, the freaky shit going on in the Patriots organization has been happening since Belichick was there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Drew heard me. Yeah, no hands. I got. That's right. Pause.
Shout out to Linda Carnes with the $5 super chat. She said, "This is not an if she did it. We need a second rounder now for that crap. Vrabel needs to be
right.
Also, notice no more AJ talk after she got caught. Exactly.
How about that, yo?
Exactly.
How about that?
Leo, Chelsea.
Cook her ass, Linda. Cook her ass.
Yeah, she's asking for the link, Leo.
Oh, okay, got you. Hold on, Chelsea.
Cook her ass, Linda.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fry her ass up like Friday fish fries.
Chelsea, come on in here. Hey, everybody in the chat, the link is only for Chelsea. You know what I'm saying? And Chelsea only. You know what I mean? So please, nobody else. Anthony Perry says she got history at Redskins. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, she was one of the she was like
I
at the
didn't even
tail
know
end
she was with the Redskins.
She was for a minute, but she was there at like the end of the Schneider era.
Really?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yo, how old is she?
Late 40s, early 50s, maybe.
I was gonna say, gotta be in her 40s. Let's
yeah.
Google it.
Oh,
what up,
hey, what's up, Chelsea?
What's up?
So tell us.
So she's like 40
I'm so glad
something.
you're here. You know what I'm saying? What are your thoughts on this whole thing? Give us what your take is. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I've been talking about this all day, it seems like, but I mean, this goes on all the time, right? It's not surprising, but
they just got caught.
Yeah, they just got caught. It's just there's a lot of talks right now, like, oh, they were followed by a private investigator, but that's actually not true. It came out that it was from Page Six. Page Six had a like a Page Six spy, so like a paparazzi type of spy. Yeah. He probably had like a private investigator background, but it came out that he was the one that leaked it for a certain amount of money.
It was 4 figures. So
yeah, so that's not that like none of that is surprising to me. Like, I mean, it's unfortunate. And if you look at her track record too.
No, wait, hold on, Chelsea. Hold on.
Not really, Philly fanatic.
Wait a minute, Fells. Hold on, Fells. Logan, Chelsea is actually a
Dallas Cowboy fan.
Dallas Cowboy fan.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't mind the Eagles.
Yeah, she's new to the channel, and we're trying our best to, get her to make sure that she always come on because one, she made history by being the first female to be on the panel here on the Birds section, and then 2, she actually is one of those reasonable Cowboy fans, and so if you go back and look at our last one, she was on here and she made a hell of an impression on us. She knows her shit. You know what I'm saying? So we love to have that. You know what I'm saying? As you can see,
she's a sensible Cowboys fan, unlike this bum Marcus Blackman.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shout out to Chelsea, DC for whatever. Well, fuck, whatever.
Hey, Marcus, my brother. Now take it easy, Marcus,
Yeah.
my brother.
Eric Stewart said, "Respect to you, Chelsea." You know what I'm saying? Chelsea has most sense I've seen as a Cowboy fan. That's coming from Tiffany Simpson. So that's a hell of
Yeah,
I love
yes, it
Tiffany,
is.
y'all.
yeah, that's our girl.
She was in my chat earlier today, but I love Tiffany.
Yeah, Tiffany's the shit. Blessed by God said karma never misses. You ain't never
You
lied.
ain't lying, Bless.
You ain't never
Yup.
lied. Marcus, check your text messages. Okay. She opposite of Mark Holmes. Yes, I mean, yes, she is.
Oh,
Yes, she is. She is the complete opposite. Chelsea, but Chelsea, you are still part of the family. All right, Logan. You know what I'm saying? That's the hell of
right.
an endorsement right there, too.
Yup,
Chelsea.
Logan Motor.
Hey, y'all. Chelsea, are you on your laptop or your phone or something?
I'm on my computer.
Or your computer? Okay. Do us a favor and drop the link to your channel in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, that way we can.
Yeah, that way
we can
folks can
I'll
go.
probably just do it for my phone. It'll
Yeah,
be
that's fine.
easier.
However you do. Just put your channel, share your channel in the chat. Everybody, go to
absolutely.
Chelsea's channel. I subbed up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I did as well.
Yeah, make sure y'all go
Yeah.
there. And while y'all here, you know what I'm saying? Please, you know, like
I
hit the
was
like
even
button.
over there.
Go over to her channel. Go over to the Eagles Collective podcast. Make sure you sub up on that channel. You know, Chelsea, if you haven't done so, make sure you go to the Eagles Collective podcast.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
are
our boy Warren, man.
Yeah, that's Warren and Jay and all them. You're gonna love them.
He's in deep behind enemy lines there.
Yeah,
Down in Dallas.
He's in Dallas.
He lives down there in Texas.
Yeah.
And he's an Eagles fan.
He's in cowboy country.
Yep. 3 out of the 4 hosts of the Eagles Collective podcast are in Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, it's funny as hell. It's funny as hell listening to them. You know what I'm saying? And the other thing too, Chelsea, they don't always agree with each other either. So they it get real. You know what I'm saying? Marcus Blackman said Far Holmes is currently doing my laundry. I bet he's getting ready.
Shit.
He should be getting ready to yeah, thank you, Tiffany. He should be getting ready to go on a draft trip, right? After this,
he's heading to Pittsburgh.
Yeah. After this, do y'all think we keep AJ still and this is a firepower move? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you look
think AJ stays.
Yeah. I think if you look at the structure of the Dontavian Wicks' contract, you'll see it's more of a win now type of thing than a replace AJ Brown. Linda Kine said, what defensive ends and linebackers are playing for the Dallas Cowboys that's going to take you from 7 wins into the playoffs along with your safety and cornerbacks? Dallas Cowboys.
That's a great question. That's actually a good question. I mean, I don't know. I can't. There's a lot to do on defense, so I really don't even have the answers for that right now. We'll see when we get there, though. But right now,
at least you're honest.
Until the draft, even with the draft, I still feel like it's a long way to go on the defense because now you're starting over with another defensive coordinator. You don't have all the pieces you need on defense. All of the team's going to have to get adjusted to each other. There's just so many elements to it. It's like it's not going to be. I'm not expecting. My expectations are not high at all for this defense yet.
No.
As you should. I mean, well, here's the thing.
So how many wins do you think y'all will get?
Oh man, that's a good question. You just never know what you're gonna get with the Cowboys, right? So I don't want to say, oh, we're gonna get like 11 win. I don't want to say we're gonna get all these wins and look foolish. Like we could end up getting 2.
To be fair, since Linda asked you the question, it's okay if a woman asks another woman that kind of question, right? Do you think it'd be more than 7? I'll be fair because we got our bird section queens. They gonna ask you some real ass questions.
I mean, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if it'll be more than 7. Like, I hope it's obviously more than 7, but I just don't know until I see the defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Logan did have a question for you, Chelsea, but I'll kind of tell him anyway because it was how do you feel about Dak Prescott? Actually, you know what? Go ahead, Chelsea. I'll let
Real
you.
quick, shout out
answer.
to Warren McKee with the Eagles Collective Podcast is now in the building. What up,
What
big
up,
dog?
Warren? What up? What up?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Warren,
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Now we can.
we
What's
can
up, Warren?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
you.
Okay, what's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's up, brother Warren?
Yeah, and we got Chelsea in here too.
Sorry for being late. Sorry for being late.
No, you good.
But,
you
Bro,
good,
you
brother.
ain't
You
got,
good.
you ain't got nothing to be sorry about, dog. You good. You know what I'm saying?
What y'all? So what's the topic?
Well, I want to turn the mic back over to Chelsea real quick because she was about to go into her explanation. So go ahead, Chelsea.
So my thoughts on Dak Prescott.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love Dak Prescott. Like I followed him since Mississippi State, so I have a special place in my heart for Dak Prescott. It's just the Cowboys. He's never gonna win like a Super Bowl there, and he's older now, so those chances have really gone down for him to ever win a Super Bowl since he's remained with the Cowboys. He's like what 32, so. I mean, I love Dak Prescott. I think he's a talent. It's just a lot of wasted talent at the Cowboys.
I got a follow-up for that, right? My bad, Leo.
It's all good. I want to say
I understand. No, go ahead.
Yeah, Shardy, I wanted to piggyback on what she's saying. Shardy says, Shardy McFroggy says, Cowboys would need to stack as many wins as possible in September and October to be in it. Because December is a motherfucker, and that's not wrong.
Yeah,
that is not wrong.
That's kind of headed into my follow-up question. If you were to take the your heart from Mississippi on out of Dak, if you just try to, if you can, only if you can, push that part to the side for a second. His actual game, did you blame him for any of these seasons that y'all didn't succeed in winning a championship in?
I mean, of course, there's things that he's done wrong as a quarterback, right? That goes for any quarterback across the board. Like every player will make mistakes, and I mean that's just part of the game, right? So I don't hold that against Dak, but of course there's been times where he's failed. But again, I don't hold that against him.
Right.
Okay. So you still believe he got a 3-year window from this year, 2-3 more years with Dallas?
No.
To win y'all the Super Bowl?
Or no. I think like I said before, I think that time's up. Like after he hit 30, I was just like, the chances of that's down.
Okay.
I had to just mute it. Go to your phone. Go to YouTube.
I'm gonna tell her, Chelsea, I disagree. You're trash. She's trash.
I got a question.
Oh shit! Is that what Warren?
Yeah. Well, it's somebody that's good.
It's a female. It's a female. So.
We can hear you. We tell her, we can hear you and her.
And her. Yeah.
she's a Bears fan though, but
what now?
So she's a Bears fan. I don't mind Caleb. Like she's a Bears fan. No need to hate on me.
Damn. I was like, damn. She said she trash. I was like, oh.
Hey, fucking what now?
Hey.
No. Okay. Wait. Hold up. Wait.
I have no more questions.
So first of all.
First of all, she started off.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
There's a question. First of all, I was going to say, Chelsea, I have to disagree with you. Dak had one good year. That was his first, and he's been trash ever since. I hate to hate, but I'm just keeping it real. Dak's done. Okay? Dak's got to go. He's not doing anything for Chicago, so I have to agree with you guys when you say he's not going to take them to a Super Bowl. He's just not. That's not the
That's
team.
that's what I said.
That's
what I said. He's not going. That's what I said. We're back.
Bears.
And actually, he has been a great quarterback. If you look at the stats, his numbers are good. So saying that he's not a good quarterback, I mean, that's a lie because the stats prove different. But I did
I'm gonna
agree.
agree with the Bears fan.
I did say that Dak's not going to be going to a Super Bowl. I said that. So
Yeah. Shout out to Linda.
So I got a question for you though. With the
hold on,
for the amount of time that you've had Dak, when did? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I just want to say,
Oh shit. This
shout out
get
to
ready to
Linda
be a good
Tynes with the
question.
$5 super chat. She said, "Sorry, Chelsea, that was not smoke for you. I was answering Football Fanatic. Notice he left after my comment."
Oh, really?
Okay. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Warren. Yes,
No. My question was, with Dak being in the league for almost 10 years, when do Cowboys fans say it's time for like another quarterback, not to start, but when it's time to bring somebody younger to sit back behind Dak?
The time is now. The time is now. It's right now. The time is now. Okay.
Get him the fuck
I
out of here.
wanted Sanders. I wanted Sanders, and I wanted Dion. Like, I'm not saying they were going to solve all our problems, but I thought that would be a great fit. Of course, that wasn't going to happen though, because we know how Jerry Jones is. He wants control over everything. He wants to be the owner, the GM, and have control over player personnel decisions.
Praise be to Jerry Jones. May he live another 1,000 years.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Long live Jerry Jones.
Yeah, I just think Dion would be bigger than Jerry Jones if he came out there. So I just think
Jerry can't.
Jerry wouldn't like that.
Jerry can't be happy.
Marcus, you've been saying that the entire time, Marcus.
No, it's not now. He's got at least 2 more years. Marcus said he's got at least 2 more years. That's the Cowboy fans who are still.
He's been saying that. Yeah, he's been saying that for every since.
Marcus, you're sounding like Lions fans with Matthew Stafford. Just one more year. One more year. We got this. We're gonna go.
Bruce Barry said, "Please keep that." Yes, I think we should. I want y'all to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if Hurts has 2 disappointing losing seasons in a row, the Birds will boo his ass. He ain't Charlie.
Yeah, definitely.
Eric Stewart, my channel is my name. Chelsea. Okay, got you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I would like to hear these ladies' thoughts on Hot Tub Russini.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I said. I asked earlier.
Yeah, go ahead, Chelsea.
The women's
state. What do you think about that?
I mean, I covered this earlier. Like, I went through all her little press conferences where she's
us.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
shit.
Where she talked bad about her husband. She said some weird stuff, y'all. I'm saying, like, I mean, this girl's weird. Like, she was talking about how she chose. What?
Didn't she have a quote that says, "I did things in Miami
that I haven't even told my husband about"? Yeah.
Yes, she said that, and she also said, I want a boyfriend, basically.
What?
While married, and then another weird thing she said was she said that she chose to play a certain instrument because it sounded like, bad.
Oh, she tripping.
But no, get this. She was 12 years old at the time.
Talking
about how she chose to play that instrument at 12 years old because it was, bad. I was like, what is wrong with this girl? She is so weird.
Leo Fells, I feel like
but at 12,
popular kids' lunch
something
table.
Else.
Yeah.
At 12, that's something else.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that though, but at 12, that's something else.
There's definitely something going on because if you think about the photos too, the hands interlocked and everything, you don't do that. You don't do that with someone you're friends with.
Right.
Like you don't do that.
Yeah, Fells, it feels like we're sitting at the popular kids' lunch table, like, and then she did.
Hey, I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
I feel like I'm getting all the tea. You know what I'm saying?
I don't mind
That's
it.
what I feel like. I feel like
it.
I'm getting tea.
Oh yeah, I spilled all the tea.
This is also the first time that we had multiple ladies on the chat at the same time. One on the air and one on the phone.
Yep.
And we got the ladies are actually talking and going through their sports stuff. So that's beautiful. That's what we kind of want to see. Everybody get together and talk their sports stuff. This is a hot topic, no matter what.
Absolutely.
That John
This is the
is
juiciest piece of
crazy
news
because
we're gonna get for a month.
we talking about people being fired because of stuff like this, and we might get a pick out of that.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be the greedy guy. I want a pick out of that. You know what I mean? You tampering, brother. You tampering, man. We got business to take care of over here. You spilling the tea over there. She done. No pun intended, though. She done pumped the info out of you. You know what I mean?
Linda
That's
Kaya
what she
said,
did.
Linda Kaya said, I just told y'all, go back and look at all the disrespectful things she subjected her family to. Outrageous. God bless her 2 kids with her and her salacious reporting. No,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
You
another
did just
thing.
say that.
Yeah.
You did say that too, Linda. I just don't know where to look at for that, and I don't really be looking at that stuff.
That's another thing
But
too. Is
this
she
ball is
had?
all over the place.
I think it was
No,
actually
go ahead,
Tiffany.
bro.
Tiffany actually told me this, but Tiffany said that she had a history of this type of behavior before. And so whenever I was digging into it and looking into everything, I found it. I was like, dang, she really been
She
on
really
this type
like
of
that.
behavior for a while.
Really?
Right. That's
Oh yeah,
crazy.
look at what Blessed
Somebody
by
who
God
told
put in
us
the
since
chat.
Washington. Wasn't that Anthony Perry? That
What?
she was like this in Washington
Yeah.
with the
She said she
Redskins.
wanted to be a MILF. Oh, man.
Oh, well, that explains it. That
Yeah,
explains it.
that's what I heard. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that explains it. Thank you,
Yeah.
blessed by God. That explains it.
Yeah.
You get the right answers
That
if
tells
you
us
let
a
the
lot
ladies
right
answer
there.
that,
Yeah,
John.
Fells. Apparently,
Yeah.
the whole thing with her in Washington is a former Washington Redskins exec accused her of having an affair with her husband.
Oh,
That's what I was talking
that's
about. What
crazy.
Tiffany told me.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
heard about that
Really?
too.
No, did you all know
Yeah,
that
that's
her
but didn't she
crazy.
come
husband?
back and say like she said that it was all like a lie or she made it up or something?
Yep,
You
that's
ain't
true.
lying,
The
Philly,
person
Philly.
did say
Yeah.
the wife did later come out and say that she apologized and said that her information wasn't correct and the organization stood behind them. But I don't know. Like I think something really was
Nah,
going on.
yeah, that's a violation.
But did you all know that her
I just think at
husband
the
is
end
an
of the day it's
Eagles
crazy.
fan?
Yeah, we were talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
He was
Her
getting on her case
husband's
about
an
those
Eagles
AJ
fan.
Brown reports.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah.
her husband is
yep.
like an exec for Shake Shack.
Yep.
So he's
Yep.
yeah.
You got to feel
Real
bad for
wild.
that guy, man. You got to
No,
feel
I'm with
bad for
Linda.
that
Yeah.
I feel
husband and
bad
them
for the
kids.
kids.
Yeah, that's
The
a
husband
horrible
been
situation.
tolerating that. The
Right
husband
before
been
the top,
tolerating that nonsense before
uh,
the info came out.
Drew said
I'm with Linda about the kids.
yeah.
The kids are embarrassed.
Marcus said bless the kids. Linda Kine
Right.
said right before the hot tub scene, she was on Facebook with family photos with kids, shaking my head. I'll be damned.
Stop it, man. Yeah, see,
She's out of control. The sad part is women in the business that are honest and work hard are now subject to a setback because of people like Joy and Dirty Diana. Yeah.
True. That's facts.
Yep.
That's facts.
You know what?
That's
I'm gonna
facts.
say it.
She's an alpha female. She's definitely for them streets.
All right, we're gonna have a new thing for the birds section, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, the new name of Diana Russini, and this applies for the chat, and this is for the ladies too, will now be Dirty Diana officially.
Oh yeah.
So hath I decreed at 10:40 p.m. on April 10th of 2026. That is her new
Bruce.
official name.
Do you Hamid said, do you think she was talking shit on Eagles to get back at husband?
Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah, I think that was some of the motivation, not all of it though. He just greased the wheels for her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Marcus said, I don't feel bad for him because it was all in his face. That's true too.
Yeah.
This ain't new.
He knew about that shit, man.
This ain't new. Yeah.
I feel bad about the kids. The kids.
Yeah, the kids are the ones that suffer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
But
with Linda
again,
on that one.
Chelsea, all I'm saying is all I've been saying is remember how they took out Udoka for the Boston Celtics when he was engaged to
That was
I I meant to talk about that today in
Yep.
my live. You just reminded me. I forgot to mention that one too.
So where's that energy?
Yeah, exactly.
Yup, where's that energy? And y'all drugged him, Nia Long, and the employee all through the mud. You know what I'm
But
saying?
let's
that?
remember,
And the
they
NBA
never
fucking
even.
Yup. And he lost his job.
Yeah, he lost his job over that. He was the one that actually lost his job.
Yup, and mind
The
you,
Celtics never announced her name.
Yup.
Because she was married.
Yup, because
remember she was married.
Yup. So even Diana Russini's husband ain't getting the same
protection.
Yup.
Treatment that she got.
Yup.
Yeah, and the NBA came in hard and heavy with that one.
Yep.
To be fair, he's the victim and the kids are the. I'm gonna put the kids
first,
the
husband and the kids, yes.
But the kids and the husband is the actual victims of this thing.
So as a man, is he going to get the same kind of, you know what I'm saying, that Nia Long got? Because her husband is Nia Long in this situation.
I'm gonna say no.
And mind you, Nia, and he was only engaged to Nia Long. He wasn't actually married.
Right.
He's married. And
I'm gonna still say no.
Yeah, and mind you, you know what I'm saying? There's a morality clause.
Right.
So this all right here.
Where's the morale at?
Yeah, I just want to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, are we going to keep the same energy? Y'all drug Udoka through the mud.
Yes, sir. And he got fired.
Yes. So what we doing here? You know what I'm saying? What we doing here? I'm looking at that. Marcus said, "Yup, that's whole facts." Leo, yup. You know what I'm saying? Yup. The Celtics did Ime Udoka dirty. Yes.
Yes, they did.
Like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
But nothing's gonna
out on a regular. Actually said she gonna divorce him on a live stream. It's crazy. Damn. So she was talking real reckless.
Yeah.
Yo, but he should be the one divorcing her.
Yeah.
They gonna spin it like he did something to her, so she was acting all crazy.
Yeah,
Somebody
fellas,
called her a MILF.
If I was a dude in that situation, that divorce papers.
Well, that shit would have been in her hand already.
Oh yeah, I'm getting.
You know what I
mean,
mean?
I'm taking her to the
theaters. Already would have been done. And listen, she incriminated herself by opening up her mouth and telling on herself. So that divorce process would have been quick.
Well, here's the thing:
yeah.
if they go to like, first you got to go to mediation. It's in the mediation is where they say shit like, you see all these things she's been writing for years.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This is years.
So they got a mediator for that?
That's how it works. Yeah, you go through mediation first.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's going to be finalized at the mediation meeting.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
She just told on herself.
Super Freak by Rick James.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good throwback too.
Called herself a MILF. Yeah, we talked about that, Josh.
No, not Joy, Tiff. It was the girl that it was the woman that at Boston at the Celtics.
Mm-hmm.
She was married. Udoka wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think Tiff think I was
chat,
talking about somebody. Joy wasn't married.
Chat, can we get some prayers up for the Russini children here? For Russini's children, they shouldn't have to be going through this. You know, can we get some prayers up for them?
Yeah, and also prayers for Emeka Udoka's kids. That hopefully they came through it okay. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that. You said keep it fair, right? Keep that shit fair. If you're gonna do it for one, do it for the other.
With that Forrest Whitaker eye, dude got panoramic vision. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Definitely her. Hey, I just want to see I just want to know what the fallout is going to be for that team.
Oh, the Patriots are going to get serious.
Long as we get something out of it. Mind
you, I'm not even. It's not even the league I'm looking at. I'm looking at what's the organization going to do. What is the New England?
Right.
Yeah, because Kraft's got to do something.
Oh, my bad. Okay, Tiff. Okay.
Yup. You know what I'm saying? Help us all, Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci.
yeah. Joe was a smooth boy too. I like Joe Pesci.
There's some real collusion happening here. Yeah, Drew. Yep,
it is.
I just think it's crazy how she has a history of things that she said and all this stuff. Why are we now bringing it out now when she has a track record like that?
Again, that goes back
Right.
to what did C.J. Gardner-Johnson say when Jalen Hurts story came out? Why now?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, why now?
So-
Like, I'm questioning.
Like,
So,
we
again,
definitely know
Right.
A.J. Brown's not going to the Patriots off of this. We definitely know that.
Right.
Like, that's
Oh yeah, no. If
That's-
there
Yeah,
was
that's
any,
over. That's over.
yeah,
Yeah.
if there was any
that's-
hope for that deal, that
that's
got
scratch,
shit
so-
canned immediately.
mhm.
If
so he's going to go to
anything,
the
though,
Browns, and the Eagles are going to get Myles Garrett.
the hater bull from Kansas City that said that the 49ers was better. Charles something.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
You,
Yeah.
you see
But
him
he played for
hating?
the
You
Chiefs
see
when
him
we
hating
blew him
on?
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
He
played
came
for the
up there
Chiefs, too. We
hating.
blew him out.
Yeah, he came up there hating the day too, man.
Oh, really? Well, I missed that.
Yeah,
What
he
did
had
he
a
say?
little. He had a little. Hold up, I'll go to it.
Yeah, he was with the – so that 2023 season that the 49ers played the Eagles and they basically blew us out when Big Don got kicked out of the game.
Yeah.
Apparently he was saying
Oh
that
yeah,
that 2023 49ers team would have beat the 2024 Eagles team. And that's when everybody was like, nah, he's just talking
right.
now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He did it.
You
He
know,
did it. He did
Because
it
he
about
said that
yesterday.
49ers team would beat the Eagles.
Yeah.
He thinks
He gave his little.
the team that lost to us in the NFC Championship game that we beat the shit out of Brock Purdy and Josh Jacobs. He thinks, I mean, not Josh Jacobs. Who's the other quarterback? Josh Johnson. You know
You
what I'm
talking
saying?
about
Oh
Brock
yeah,
Purdy?
yeah.
Yeah, Brock Purdy and
Yeah,
Josh
no.
And the
He's saying the
backup.
23. You know, he's saying the 23 team. Remember when that last year that we had?
Yeah, that was the
He's saying
San Fran and
that
Chiefs
49ers
Super Bowl.
team. Yeah.
the one that
He's
went
Oh,
saying
that's
that Super Bowl.
the
Yeah,
and
that
lost
team
the
that went to the
23
Super Bowl
Niners,
overtime.
yeah.
Yeah. He
he
said
thinks
that
the team that
49ers
went to
team
the
would
Super
have beat the
Bowl is the
Eagles.
team that could beat the 23 team in the Super Bowl.
I would tell him ask Patrick Mahomes which team is better.
Exactly.
Yeah, facts.
That's the best person.
Yeah,
Don't
and
ask us.
Leo,
Ask Patrick Mahomes. That's who
Leo,
you
Straight
ask.
up.
let's not
The one that
forget
was running
that.
for his damn life out there.
Yeah, and Leo, let's not forget that 2023 San Fran team almost lost to the Lions in the championship game
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
because we had a
But y'all gotta
17-point lead.
remember. Y'all gotta remember though, talking about the Eagles brings views and it brings followers to people, and people get noticed a little bit more. I didn't know who the hell Buddy was until he was on TV and he was talking. So like I didn't even know.
Right.
yeah.
So it's like y'all gotta remember they bring up the Eagles name because it will bring attention and it brings up their views. So that's how I look at it. You're gonna say something crazy just so we can respond back and they know they get their views off of it. Like that's why I said the Eagles is America's team right now. It's not even the Cowboys anymore.
That's true. Now, Marcus Blackman says, why haven't the Eagles paid Jalen Hurts? What seems to be the issue? Marcus,
Nothing.
there is no issue.
He got paid in 23.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah,
Marcus,
I don't think it's a contract year, is it?
Yeah,
No,
No.
it is. I think it's just mainly everything going on with the media. It's just caused a little bit of issues. So Adam Schefter did say this would have to be a year where he proves himself, which I think Jalen Hurts will do. So that's really not a problem. Like people are just blowing things up out of proportion.
No, I don't even think that's the case either, Chelsea.
He already threw me off when he said Jalen got to prove himself. He lost me with that one.
So let me.
Let's just to be clear, Adam Schefter did say that the man did win a Super Bowl. He gave Jalen Hurts credit. He just said that because of everything going on, this is a year where since they're not signing a contract for him yet, it's a year where he does have to prove himself, which is true because if he didn't have to prove himself, they would have gave him a contract.
No, Chelsea.
No, that's false. No.
Listen,
That's
Chelsea.
false.
Let me help you out. All right. So you're a diehard Eagles fan, so you already know
No
how he
Cowboy
has a
fan.
way of
Good
moving,
dog, Cowboy fan.
how he has a way of doing things, right? Okay. It's all about the books at this point. There is no need to rush to pay Jalen Hurts this year when this is his last year of guaranteed money, right? So he's going to get paid this year, right? Let him play out the last year of his guaranteed money year. Same thing with AJ. The difference is that we have more money for a new contract with him next year. We have $100 and something million in cap space coming next year. That's the year for the new contract. Mind you, because this year, we still got to get Jalen. We still got to get Jalen Carter paid, and we might have to end up with Myles Garrett. But the point is that Jalen Hurts, I wouldn't pay Jalen Hurts if I don't have to. They don't have to pay him, and it would be much easier on the club if they wait till next year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Either way, it's going to be a big money contract.
Right.
The point
he
is
still does. If he doesn't perform well, let's say he doesn't perform well this season, he's not going to get that contract.
Well, no. All right. So let's define what performing well is. What does performing well mean to you when it comes to Jalen Hurts? Not any quarterback, just Jalen Hurts. What does performing well mean for you?
His stats would have to look good. He has to win games. The basics.
Which is what he's been doing. We haven't missed the playoffs since he's been the starting.
Right, but he has to do that this year. Like, he has to do it.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but what is it about this year that would lead you to doubt, or even next year that he?
Oh, I don't doubt it. That's why I said that. I really think he'll do it. So I don't see why they're blowing it up.
Yeah. So what I'm saying to you is that I don't think that this is a prove it year. You see what I'm saying? Prove what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's already proven enough.
What?
Into who?
I think
the thing is, his pedigree is remarkable. He has a remarkable pedigree. Yeah. There's nothing that he has to prove at all.
Even if we don't,
the only thing that he would have to prove is he's able to consistently perform in a different offensive scheme every single year since Oklahoma.
Right. So the question, Chelsea, is that if you're going to evaluate him, like you said, I want to see good stats and all that stuff. You normally see the kind of stats that you're looking for from a quarterback who's been in the same system more than 1 year. So ask yourself this: would Dak Prescott, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, would they still be the players they are today if all of them had to go through a different offensive coordinator every year that they've been the starters of their team? Do you think that?
Do I think?
I was lost with the question too.
With different quarterbacks.
No. Do you think that those quarterbacks I just named? Do you think that they would be as successful as they have been if they had to have a different offensive coordinator every year that they've been the starters of their team?
I mean, there's a lot of elements that go into that.
No. Listen, I'm giving you a direct question. Look at Joe Burrow.
I'm just going to go ahead and say for Jalen Hurts' situation, there's none other than no one else could have done it with Jalen Hurts' situation.
So you don't think Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, and all those guys would be the quarterbacks that they are today if that was the circumstances that they had to live under?
Repeat your question.
Okay. If those quarterbacks, Josh, Patrick, Lamar, Joe, Dak, if they all had to have a different a different offensive coordinator every year that they have been starters,
would they have the same success?
And a different
scheme.
Do
you think they would have the same success that they've had thus far?
And that's why I said with Jalen Hurts' situation and the team that was built around him, no. Because we've seen it with Josh Allen where he failed to make he's failed to make it all the way to a Super Bowl. So I mean, Josh Allen's the only one I would consider. Dak Prescott, he's never had, like, our defense has been the biggest issue for Dak Prescott.
No. If Dak Prescott had a different offensive coordinator for the first 6 years, he was a starter.
Well, Dak Prescott has had different coordinators.
No,
like every successive year. So, like
every single year.
when he got drafted in 2018, and then he had a new one in 2019, and then another new one in 2020, and a new one in 21.
Yeah, and that's why I said for Jalen Hurts' situation, it doesn't compare to anybody else's. There's no comparison. No comparison.
But understand something, Chelsea. Jalen hasn't had this team assembled the entire time.
Oh yeah, that's what I've talked about on my lives. I said he's had different. I've talked about it on my lives where him having all the different offensive coordinators. I even said it. You guys can go check out my shorts. I said he's proven since his Alabama days that he is a consistent winner. He can adjust. He is coachable because the claims was not coachable. He's proven time and time again how he is coachable, how he can adjust, and how he can overcome. So that's why I've continually said they're blowing this out of proportion.
And oh yeah, hold on. Got you. Go. Hold on.
My only. I wasn't coming at you, Chelsea. I'm coming at the people who keep saying that Jalen Hurts has to prove himself. Yeah. And I'm saying,
I know that. Yeah.
How? Like, what hasn't he actually done? Because if you want more yardage, right? For instance, if you want him to have more passing yardage, like some of these other quarterbacks that you said got like 4,000, 5,000 passing yards during the season, correct? If he passed like that, where are those quarterbacks sitting at the end of the season?
Okay, I thought I lost more.
Those quarterbacks that pass for 4,000, 5,000 yards a season, right? Which is not many that does that in the first place. But when they do, where are those guys normally at when it's playoff time? When the season is over, where do those guys that pass for all those yards, where they at?
I do think people are getting lost in the sauce. Like, as soon as they hear proved himself, they get lost in the sauce and they automatically think they're speaking negative on Jalen Hurts. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think it just means
I could reverse that statement, but continue.
But since the contract, there's just questions there with obviously not having the contract and everything. I get why people are bringing it up in a way, but again, it goes back to, and this is what Adam Schefter said as well. What else does he have to prove? Because he has won a Super Bowl. He's proven he can consistently win. So what are we talking about here?
Yeah.
So the question,
I'm just saying the question was actually, where are the quarterbacks at the end of the season when they pass for the yards that are so-called required to see from Jalen Hurts this year? Where are those quarterbacks normally at?
They're on vacation.
Exactly. If you got a balanced offense, you're not going to pass for 5,000 yards.
Yo, Leo, can I share the link?
We want a balanced offense.
Real quick, hold on. I'm sorry. Hey, Marcus, there's Chelsea's. I put Chelsea's link in there again.
It's in there, Mark.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro.
If she could put it back in there too, if she wants to.
I just did it.
Real fast.
I just did it.
Oh, cool. All right.
There was 45,000 passing yards on the couch the year we went to.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But most Super Bowl team, even Seattle that just won last year, look at how they offense was a balanced attack.
Oh, can I say something?
Every team that wins the Super, yeah, sure.
Can I say something about that Super Bowl, man? That just was not. Was not it. Like, you got to think the Patriots' schedule. That schedule really benefited them to make that Super Bowl, right? We all knew their defense. It wasn't as strong as going up against Seattle.
I can agree with the schedule.
Yeah, we all knew
it would have been a better
Seattle
Super Bowl if Denver was in there. God
I agree.
bless
I agree.
Bo Nix.
I agree with that.
Theo,
Theo, yeah, Theo, you cooking with
Yeah.
that one.
And they probably
Denver
would have
would
won
have been
that shit.
so much better.
Yo.
Fuck you, life, for taking away my sweet baby boy Bo Nix.
He won
Honestly,
the game and was out.
I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. Me being a Roll Tide fan as well, I really wanted to see Houston in it
Denver.
because of
Oh yeah, they were
because of
freaking
Will
good
Anderson
too.
Jr. I love Will
Yo,
Anderson
they were
Jr.
freaking good too. They were good too. I picked them dudes as my sleeper
Mufasa
team
got them
in the
boys
AFC.
believing. Mufasa got them believing.
Yeah.
You could tell.
They defense look good, man.
Yeah, but the Patriots' schedule this year, it's
It's
bad.
different. Yeah, it's harder now. Let's see if you can make it to the playoffs this
Here,
year.
I'll pull it up right now.
They got the kind of schedule that looked like you went to the Super Bowl the year before, huh?
Right.
Let's see how that shit work out. You know what I'm saying?
No, but
Exactly.
finish, Chelsea. What you were saying about the Super Bowl this year?
I wasn't impressed with it just because of how the scheduling worked out for the Patriots. We all knew like Seattle was going to come in and dominate. I mean, it was just not a surprise.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Seattle was kind of out there in the fucking gutter. Nobody expected Seattle for like the first 2 months of the year.
That
Really?
shit.
You didn't?
No.
I did. Like I heard,
Not yet.
like I did. Like I was like, Seattle's cooking.
I
Well,
saw
Seattle
them
made
building
moves during the off season. Remember
Right, I saw them
Yeah, when they
building
exiled DK Metcalf and they got rid of Geno, they sent his ass over to Vegas.
Yep.
Look, the
Oh,
same
yeah,
way
yep.
I see Carolina building right now.
Yep.
Carolina is going to be good, man.
Roll
They're gonna be
Tide. They got
good.
Bryce Young. Roll Tide.
They're
No,
going to
I
be
agree
good,
with that.
man.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
So here we go.
I think at the end of the day, this Super Bowl season, there was no team that was balanced, and the two teams that were the closest to being balanced were the ones that were in the Super Bowl.
Were the two that
Either
made
one
the
team had a good offense but a bad defense, or a bad defense and a good offense.
True.
That's why
I agree with that.
That's why so many coaches got fired this whole season. Think about how many coaches got let go, and how many new ones got hired because the offense and the defense on both sides was not good. Like
it wasn't. Dallas wasn't an anomaly.
It wasn't a balance. It wasn't a balanced season. Yeah.
Right.
But
true.
At the end of the day, there are gonna be a lot of changes though. That's why I said like Baltimore gonna look different.
Right.
There's like the Carolina Panthers are gonna look different. The Falcons are. Like think about all these teams that are gonna look different, and we got the draft next. Coaches that they brought in. Now we got to see what type of players they want to bring in. So it's gonna be interesting. But as an Eagles fan, I love it because at the end of the day, you're seeing Howie Roseman slowly chip at certain players that he wants. Like I've never seen this many solid wide receivers on this Eagles team before.
Me too.
Like, do y'all understand what Sean Mannion's about to do?
Me too.
He's about to spread. He's about to have Jalen Hurts spreading the ball around. Like
that's what I
you got
want,
Saquon,
man.
you got Tank. Like it's like that's what I'm thinking about. Like as an Eagles fan, I really don't care what all these other teams doing because at the end of the day, I know what my team is about to do, and I don't know. Me and Leo, Justin Jefferson or Myles Garrett in this draft. So
I know y'all going Justin
trade,
Jefferson for real, Warren. Y'all going Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, you two are horrendously down bad for.
If that shit come together, bro.
But I'm just, how many years of Justin Jefferson? How many years he been in the league though? Think about it. Like it's to that point to where he's gonna want a ring. Right. He's gonna want a ring soon.
Justin Jefferson is in the same position as Myles Garrett. They got the bag, now they need the ring to match.
Facts.
And they looking and they're saying, okay, where can I go that gives me the best chance to win a ring? You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they're doing now.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
They already got Myles Garrett got his last big bag. Anything after this is going to be smaller. You know what I'm saying? How much? I don't know.
Yeah.
But this is his last big bag, and he still got what 3, 4? He got 4 more years on that bag. He just signed that shit.
Yeah, with
You see what I'm saying?
three, right?
Yeah, and mind you, out of them 3 or 4, 2 of them he's cheap on the cap. And
Right.
if you
Now
ask
that's
me,
what surprised me.
yeah, well, they made it so, but here's the thing, you know what I'm saying? If I'm, you know, like what we've been saying is it's not just the Myles Garrett thing because that's very public, but we're talking Howie Roseman, and Howie Roseman be doing shit that nobody even knew was happening or was available. Nobody saw the AJ Brown pickup during the draft. We were like, wait, what? They did what? You know what
Nobody
I'm saying?
paid attention to the Saquon move either.
Yeah, I told everybody the other day. I was screaming DeAndre Swift right up until they said we got Saquon Barkley, and as soon as they said that, I was like, DeAndre who? Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna be honest. I didn't think we could get him or Derrick Henry. I didn't.
I never counted them either, fellas. I didn't even tell them.
We didn't think about
honest,
it.
I thought I was trying to keep Swift actually
Me too.
until you know.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
how we thought something different.
Dallas needed Derrick Henry, and they didn't get him. They dug.
I thought y'all was going to take him.
Yeah, I was like, I'm here.
I know he's. Yeah,
Derrick
in
Henry
Dallas.
has a house. Derrick Henry has a house out here. He lives in Dallas, so like it was easy.
Yeah, he trains at Sanders. Like I know that where he trains at. But fun fact, I actually met his uncle.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. So but he trains at this I know where he trains. Anyways, I was just like, that's the perfect fit. And he Jerry lied through his teeth. Jerry said, "Well, we couldn't get him because of he wanted too much money." That's a lie.
Right.
Derek later said he would have compromised.
My man was just a few yards.
But at the end of the day,
if you
y'all got George Pickens.
Can you tell us how much Derrick Henry price was that year that Dallas could have got him? Thank you. Because I think Linda said, well, how much he would have cost y'all that year.
I want to say it was not a lot. It was not a lot.
It was something like 7 million, but I
thought it was
Linda
5. I thought it was 5.
It was
cheaper than
7.
It was literally $8 million.
Okay, 8 million.
8 million. Y'all didn't want to give Derrick Henry
8 mil for Derrick.
Okay, that's what it was. I think Jerry Jones wanted to do 5, and I'm like, you could have done 8.
Wow. Yeah, that's still a bargain for that kind of running back. That's a bargain.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
that's the Cowboys for you, though. That's the Cowboys, and this is why I don't ever say that we go into Super Bowl every year. I don't say that. I say I believe it when I see it.
Hey,
praise be to Jerry. May he live yet another 1,000 years.
How long do you think it'll take y'all to fix the defense?
Gosh, I don't know.
Oh
man,
we'll just see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes this year.
I don't think you go one slot down because you were at 31. So
right,
anything you can only go up at this point. And with Christian Parker, I believe you'll have a much better defense.
Because you got the
I was gonna say because I seen questions in the chat. I seen questions in the chat asking me my thoughts on Parker. Obviously he came from the Eagles, and I really like the defense there. So I think he is a great add. And I like him switching it to 3-4. So I'm good with everything.
Y'all don't have
but we just have to get the right pieces. We have to get the right bodies for the defense.
I was gonna say you don't have to.
I got a question for you, Chelsea.
Okay.
Yeah. So my question. So you said you like Christian Parker, and you said the defense, right? So do you feel like it was Christian Parker for that defense, or do you feel like we just had the right people, like in the right players in place to help Christian Parker look as good as he did? The reason why I asked that is because, at the end of the day, it's Vic Fangio's defense, and we really don't know what Christian Parker has done, on his own. I know he's a player's coach and all that stuff, but I think, and everybody on the panel knows that the way that I look at Christian Parker, I would be more intimidated by him if he would have developed like players that weren't that good, like Keely Ringo. He was supposed to be our starting cornerback, but he lost his job to Adoree Jackson. So if Christian Parker would have developed Keely Ringo to be the starter, I'll be like, oh shit, Dallas has something. But the fact that we have those players already and he couldn't develop them, are you concerned about if Christian Parker can develop the cornerbacks, the safeties, the linebackers to where y'all can be like, so y'all can be competitive? Do you feel like they can do that, or he can develop the players?
We're gonna see, but here's my thing. Like, just like, we're talking about player developments. I feel the same for these coordinators, right? They sit under these coaches, they learn, they develop themselves, they see what works, what doesn't. So I have to hope the best for him, right? Yeah. I'm hoping that he's developed as a coordinator. He's learned some things that he can take away from the Eagles and bring it to the Cowboys to help the defense to make the adjustments that we need for the Cowboys defense. But will Jerry Jones allow him to do that? I don't know. Like, obviously,
I think Jerry's let him so far.
I don't know.
He's let him because because people say the same thing about Sean Mannion for us, but I'm like, okay, look at Malik Willis. We saw what he did with the Titans. We saw where he was before that, and so we knew the type of production he was giving off. Now that Sean Mannion's had 1 year with them, like, he got Malik Willis a whole new contract with the Dolphins. Right. So, like, we've seen him develop somebody. So I don't know. I'm just curious because at the end of the day, I think that Cowboy fans are more attracted to the big name and they want a finished product without actually developing anybody.
And see, that's the thing that he's going to have to bring, right? He's going to have to be able to make an impact and say, hey, I think we should get this player. I think this is what we need to have this on the defense. So he's going to have to be able to, put in his input to the head coach, to Jerry Jones, and they're going to have to go along with it. But we'll see if that happens. The thing with I will say this. I will give Jerry Jones credit on this. He did allow him to switch the defense from 4-3 to 3-4. So that's a positive. I think, him at least allowing some sort of change on the defense is, but
I don't think that's Jerry's job, though. Like, Jerry's job isn't to determine that.
It shouldn't be.
Like
You would think.
Okay.
Players. Well, let me give you a rundown on Jerry. Let me give you a rundown on Jerry Jones, right?
Oh no, you don't have to do that. I'm in DFW. You ain't got to do that.
Okay, well, Jerry Jones, he wants control. Like, he is the owner and the GM. He wants control over player personnel decisions, right? So he has a say. He really puts his foot in, and this is what everybody talks about, how he puts his foot in the business of these players. That's why we have so many issues.
No, you good. No, I get it. I saw the gambling against Cowboys. I saw the Netflix. It's just my thing is just when I think the biggest thing with the Cowboys is, are y'all going to develop players or are y'all just going to get independent contractors? That's it. Like I said, when I listen to Cowboys podcasts, it's more of let's get this big name or let's get this big name. We're willing to pick up somebody that nobody knows about and build them up, like Zach Bond. Like, nobody knew who Zach Bond was until we developed him. And I'm like, okay, it doesn't feel like the Cowboys are there yet. So, I will say we do, season, and I'll be impressed if they do.
I will say we do develop, anywhere. Like, they're in the NFL. Obviously, these players are developed, right? They wouldn't have made it to the pros if they weren't developed, if they didn't have the skill set.
No. I'm talking about developing them. I'm talking about developing a backup into a starter. Like, Zach Bond was like a special teams player.
You gotta have a next man up. Okay, this is something that Nick Saban talks about from Alabama. You have to have the next man up mentality. That's on the player. The player has to know. Of course, they have to be coached. They have to be prepared. But every player has a responsibility. No matter where you're at on the depth chart, you have to have the next man up mentality to where you understand your assignments and you're ready to go at any given time. That's any player across the board on any depth. Do
you think the Cowboys have that right now?
I mean, this is a what if scenario, so I don't know. Like, I mean, there's a lot of new elements into it, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, have they had that?
Have they had that?
No, I'm just curious. That's all.
No, I wouldn't say they have had that, because if you just look at our track record, I think that speaks for itself.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that's being real,
that's why I'm not
Chelsea. You
really.
get props for being
That's
real
why I'm
as
not
hell.
threatened by the Cowboys.
Chelsea, I ain't gonna front. I'm like,
Yeah, I
I'm so
respect
impressed
that,
with you.
man.
Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? She
I
keeping it
respect
all
that
real
shit.
buck.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't got no choice but to respect. I respect your gangster so much.
This
girl.
is why I say Stephen A would like me. Stephen A talks all this bad stuff. I get it, right? Because a lot of Dallas fans aren't like me, so I get it. But Stephen A would get along with me. Not all Dallas fans are like that.
Yeah,
Praise be
I
to the
think
great
any
Oracle.
sports guy, any sports team content creator could get along with you, Chelsea.
You know what it is, Chelsea?
You're pretty good.
Exactly what it is. The attractive thing about you as a Cowboys fan is the fact that you have a very real sense of accountability.
Oh, I like that. That's a great compliment.
I can appreciate.
Thank you.
As well as a player
Yeah,
may do, whoever it is, you do hold them to a particular type of accountability, which is what I think is missing. And I think I've often said I think Dak will probably win a Super Bowl somewhere else because
that's what I've been saying, right?
He needs a coach. First of all, he needs to be held accountable.
A coach that's bigger than him.
Yup, and he needs a coach whose personality is stronger than his. You know what I'm saying? Had y'all kept Bill Parcells, Dak would have thrived. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Y'all would have had a Super Bowl.
Right? Yes.
Y'all would have had a Super Bowl.
He would have thrived, or he would have got traded.
No, he would have thrived.
Fucking with Bill Parcells.
No, he would have. No. Bill Parcells is exactly what he needs. I often say this a lot, you know what I'm saying, because of the way I was raised and everything like that. There are certain coaches who have. I attended Catholic school growing up, you know what I'm saying, and there were certain teachers and certain coaches that we have for the CYO that was just not about that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I had coaches who taught to us like grown as men.
100%, yeah.
Right, yeah.
That shit kind of like when you're young, especially for a young man, the first time an adult talks to you in an adult-like manner, that fucks you up. You like, oh shit, we there? Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Because normally, okay, Warren, I got
They've been talking to us like that since day one.
Yeah,
but so I was used to it.
Here's the thing. they talk. Those type of people, Chelsea, they don't be about that bullshit.
Oh, 100%.
That's why you have.
Imagine living in an era with a bunch of Seth Joiners as everybody's coach.
No, I'm talking. No, I'm talking coaches like Bobby.
They used to cuss you the fuck out, cuss you out.
What's
hands on you and shit?
What's the dude's name? Bob Hurley. You know what I'm saying? Like people keep talking about Danny Hurley and his brother Bobby Hurley. No.
Right.
If you don't know about their daddy.
Yeah.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know, hey everybody, if you don't know who Bob Hurley is,
it was probably like that for you over there. Over here, all our coaches was tough as shit.
Yes, and guess what?
They talk to you grimy, yo.
Yes,
they built something in your ass.
And guess what? Players have especially young men, Chelsea, do have a tendency to gravitate towards that. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's why I like that kind of coach.
And some of your favorite teachers were your hardest acting teachers.
Were your hardest
Absolutely.
ones.
You know what I'm saying? Some of your favorite teachers, they cuss your ass out.
Man. I can vouch for them.
Hell yeah.
They're the type of people whose approval you aspire to.
They ain't playing no games with you.
All right, that description I just gave you is exactly what Dak needs to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
More hard coaching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, Jerry not hiring a coach like that, so
That's what
that
I've
means
been
Dak
saying
would have to
too. Like
leave.
that's the
Yeah.
that's
problem.
why I said he
Ever
wants
since
too much control.
That's the problem.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Bill Parcells was the last hard ass. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Christian
And you see
Parker,
how Tony Romo performed. Tony Romo was actually really good.
yeah.
Under
Right.
Bill Parcells.
Yeah, Christian Parker
Right.
is as close to a hard ass. He's the new age hard
New
ass.
millennial hard
He's
ass.
the
Yeah,
the
new
new
he the
version.
new
breed.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a hard ass, but you know what? He is not a hard ass. You know what Christian Parker is? Christian Parker is a smart ass.
Right.
He's a smart
And
ass.
he know how to communicate with this era
He
of
knows
players.
exactly how to push these youngins' buttons
Yeah.
by talking bigger shit than they can talk. You ain't shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Be
So
on your
Chelsea,
ass
you
all-
got a good one on some real shit. You
Yeah,
got a good
we
one.
gonna be on
That's
your
what I'm
ass all
We just
thinking.
day.
gotta
Yeah.
we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait and see how everything come together for y'all. But we
And I
have
think
to
it'll
pay
take
attention to
time,
the whole
right?
division. Yeah, it will. It will.
Yeah, y'all
I
just
think 3 years. I think 2 to 3 years you'll
I was
start seeing
I
your
was thinking the
defense
same. I
coming
was thinking the same
coming
thing
to
too. Like for a timeline, I was thinking that as well.
Yep, and that's why I was
Yeah,
saying
because
I've been saying I really hope that Cowboy fans with their tempestuous hearts can understand this
yeah,
is
don't fire them or
year.
nothing, man.
Yeah, like don't
Yeah,
do
don't
like
send them out to the
That's
wolves.
what that's
Yeah.
what that's always my worry. I'm like, great, like if
Yeah.
they don't get the instant results, because we're in an instant gratification world. If they don't
Yup.
get the instant results,
Right.
will Jerry toss them?
No,
That's
Leo,
always a
this
concern.
this
shit,
does
bro.
beg the question: what if
What's up?
McCarthy does well in Pittsburgh?
Woo, that's
We'll
Oh
see.
shit.
Don't get me started on
long line of
McCarthy.
coaches. It'll be a
Damn,
long line
yeah.
of coaches and players who have always done well the moment they leave the Cowboys. DeMarcus Ware went and got him a ring with Denver. DeMarcus Lawrence went and got him a ring with Seattle.
There's a lot of DeMarcuses that go and win a Super Bowl
Yup.
after they leave.
We got a
yo,
thing
the
for
finger
DeMarcus.
pointing more at Jerry. That
Yeah,
joint pointing more at Jerry now.
Yeah, the year after.
Oh, G Honda, you done got G Honda from my chat started. He's a Pittsburgh fan.
Oh
McCarthy,
shit.
man.
Steelers got a
Oh,
Super
man.
Bowl.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
see, here's my thing with
Shout out
McCarthy,
to
right?
Skillmatic G Honda.
Yeah, he has
shout
a
out to
channel. He
y'all.
has a channel as well if y'all want to go check him out. But
Really? Hey,
yeah,
hey,
he does more
Skillmatic G
reaction.
Honda. Drop the link.
Put your joint in
channel,
the
in our chat. Go ahead, drop your link, bro. You know what I'm
But
saying?
with Mike McCarthy, like at Green Bay, like people always talk about how Aaron Rodgers is the reason why they won that Super Bowl because of the offense. And if you think about Mike McCarthy's play calling, like everybody criticized his play calling whenever he wanted to be head coach and offensive coordinator. And I said this, I did not like the hire. I'll be honest with you. I did not want him hired. I was like, he is going to try to take over offensive coordinator and be head coach so he can redeem his name. And he's going to use us as his little guinea pigs all over again. And that's sure enough what happened. And I'm like, you fools. Like, you're fools,
Right.
the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, that guy-
I was about to say
that's
Aaron
crazy.
Rodgers in the Super Bowl.
Texas boy said no coach hasn't done well leaving Dallas.
Well,
No coach. No
The year
coach.
after he leaves, Dan Quinn goes to the NFC Championship game.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Kellen Moore won the
Thank
Super
you.
Bowl.
Kellen Moore won the Super Bowl.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like goddamn. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Are you sure?
You know what? You guys got Kellen because Mike McCarthy wanted to push Kellen Moore out the door, which was stupid. Y'all end up winning a Super. I was happy for Kellen Moore. I ain't gonna lie. I was happy for him. Of course, I was happy for
Good.
people. But I was like, dang. I was like, this ain't the way it goes.
I heard say that they was happy for Kellen Moore, yo. Yo.
You're the first one I heard say that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Also, Sean Payton was a coach at the Cowboys for a time. Dan Campbell was a coach at the Cowboys for a time.
Yeah, I think you might have lost that one, my man.
Oh, someone, you know what? I'm glad you brought up Dan Quinn though, because someone said like Dan Quinn wasn't that good, and I was like, our defense was the best it had been under Dan Quinn.
Right. Under him.
Granted, we've
Like,
always
y'all at
had
least got the
issues with the
five.
run game. Like, we always had issues with the run game. That's why we couldn't ever get past San Francisco or Green Bay. But our defense was the best it had been.
Well, see, you know what?
Yeah.
All right, so Chelsea, we went through this exercise not too long ago where I was talking with Lloyd and the guys at the Next Level Sports Lounge, right? And
Yeah, I got introduced to them a while back. I don't mind
Shout out to y'all brothers. Shout out to y'all brothers.
Here's the thing, Chelsea. You know what I'm saying? This is what we were saying. Like, people say, you know, when we brought up Dak, whenever we bring up Dak, and they say, but the defense. Okay, understand something. When Eagle fans bring up Dak Prescott, we are not talking about just last year. We're talking about the entirety of his career. Okay,
career. Yep.
So when a red flag goes up for us when we're talking about the entirety of his career, and the first thing a Cowboy fan does is compartmentalize what we're saying into just last year. Well, if we had a defense that was worth the damn, wait a minute. Dak has been on this team when y'all had some good ass defenses.
Yeah,
Micah Parsons' first year, and you were the number 1 seed.
Yes. You know what I'm saying?
In the entire conference.
Yeah.
And you had the lowly Green Bay Packers.
Yep, the number 7 most youngest team, the number 7 in the playoffs, the 7th seed, and the youngest team in the league comes into your house and whoops your ass. What the fuck?
On national television.
Ran the ball all over us.
Exactly. And then had guys wide open where nobody was around them. The tight end. It's like, hold up.
Yeah, Luke Musgrave.
A ton of busted coverage. Yeah, it was bad.
So my point in all that is to say,
should we put up the highlight reel of that?
I know, right?
Spare me.
No, don't do that.
Hold on. Roll the clip.
No, it's okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Don't do that to us.
Don't need to. Because we didn't do that. Look, Chelsea, understand something. You have a Detroit Lions fan.
So
I know
you ain't got no room to talk.
No, I have all the room to talk.
Listen, Chelsea, because here's the thing. Think about it. You're getting the perspective of someone in the fan base of the NFC North. So he knows these teams intimately. Because just like
I know what real pain looks
like.
Yeah.
You could tell him a thing or two about the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, I got a few of those Lions fans, y'all. I feel for y'all.
Hey, listen. Listen.
I do too, Chelsea.
You know how many times I have to tell people, hey, we got a Detroit Lions fan on here. You know
That's our window.
It's always Drew and Warren.
Do you want to know who the first one is, Chelsea? Do you want to know who the first person is on this channel with that shit? For Theo, you know who it is? Motherfucking Fells. He's the worst.
I don't do that. I don't fuck with Theo, man.
And that's what makes it the worst. Because he's always coming from a genuine place. It's just he oh shit, that's right. I forgot, Theo. I'm sorry, Theo.
Yeah, I gotta apologize to my brother when I do that.
He's sitting there, but look, by the time he done caught himself, it's too late.
Then
I have to say, you sons of bitches.
He come right back.
Chelsea, Theo say some shit like, because us, we don't even. And the fellas would be like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry, Theo."
Yeah, because no one knows what not having a Super Bowl is like.
Hey, Leo, here go Theo. You spoiled bastard.
Oh man,
that's exactly what Theo was saying, man.
Hey, look, Chelsea, you gotta see Fells. Fells be like, "Oh shit, my bad. Oh damn,
man.
I deserve that, Theo. You right. I'm sorry."
Yeah,
right.
Now, gentlemen, before we continue, Lloyd is in the chat. Hello, Lloyd.
What up, Lloyd? What up,
Lloyd? This is Chelsea. She is a Cowboys fan.
I met Lloyd.
You have met Lloyd?
Yeah, I was on their show. 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
perfect.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But the shit be funny as hell. It's like, okay.
Yeah, you're talking,
You-
oh, I have this supreme confidence in the GM, and it's like, oh, that must
right,
be nice. You
right.
fucking
But
bastards.
you got thorough as GM too though, Theo. You
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
deny your GM, yo.
Yeah. I
Don't
mean,
deny your
Yeah, you
GM.
bastards. You.
I ain't even
you
gonna
I
lie.
know,
what
Theo.
up?
I know.
What up, Lloyd?
Theo, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I really want it so bad for golf as well, similar to like Lamar Jackson. But I really want.
No, I need this.
Yeah, I know
I
you
have
need it. I know
60
you
more
need it.
years on this planet at least.
Right?
I need to
know-
get this in early.
I
My-
even said, like, I even said, like, at least the Cowboys had. I mean, I know it's been a long, long time, right? But at least they have had Super Bowls. The Lions, they don't even have a modern day Super Bowl. So
Hey, don't talk
shit.
shit about
Okay.
the 4-time
And
NFL
you are
champ.
the
How
first one
dare
I
you.
heard say that.
How
Yup.
dare you?
Yup.
Just because our last championship was in
Seriously.
1957 does not mean
but it
doesn't
wasn't a
count.
modern day Super Bowl. I mean,
It's
There's a lot
modern
of
enough.
accountability coming out of her, yo.
it's modern enough.
It's
You
the
hear
only
me,
thing
Leo?
we've gotten. Okay,
You hear me,
Let
Leo?
me have a little
Yeah, I
bit
can
of
hear you. I
credit
can hear
here.
you,
it
Fel.
counts, Arthur. Shut your
She
mouth.
accountable for this shit. You
That's
hear
why I
that?
said, yo, that's what
Yo.
you're 1,000% correct. I said that's the attractive thing about Chelsea is that she holds her team accountable.
Exactly.
That's
Yo.
something you don't necessarily hear from Cowboy fans. Though they redirect. You know what I'm saying? They redirect. Normally they redirect or they omit certain things about the argument. Lloyd, check your inbox. I just sent you the link if you want to hop in here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's in your
Yeah, come
inbox.
on in, Lloyd. It's
But
been a minute.
Hey,
they
Lloyd,
omit
yeah.
certain things and if
Right.
you and an inability to answer a direct question.
Yeah.
The other thing that I find attractive about Chelsea is that whenever asked a direct question, have any of y'all noticed that she actually pauses for a minute and considers the actual question
And think
so
about it before she
therefore, when
answers.
she answers, it doesn't come across as some predetermined or scripted type of answer. Like that doesn't
Right.
even match
She
the
doesn't
question.
have that Jerry Jones PR script.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't going for that. I
Yeah.
ain't going for
Right.
that.
Yeah. And it's like, listen, can we be honest here? Can we be reasonable about this? Like, let's take an honest look. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, I thought it
Right.
was very telling when she let everybody know. I like going to the 3-4. We just got to get the personnel to match it.
Right.
And
Right.
given that, and she's right. So far, it looks to me, and we've all said this a time or two. It looks to us like Jerry is allowing Christian Parker to buy the groceries.
But Kelsey said no.
Well,
Chelsea
no. I
said
said
no.
he did allow them to change it, so that's showing some sort of,
No,
positive
the grocery
steps.
part.
No,
The
no.
groceries. The groceries.
Buy the
Well,
groceries.
we got to see what he gets in the draft too, right? Like, there's
Well,
there's
Okay.
certain
that's
things
what
we're
I'm saying.
waiting
No,
on.
do you think that Jerry is going to let Christian Parker buy the groceries?
It looks so far.
So far,
I'm
I
saying
mean, yeah, so
so
far.
far
It looked like it to you?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Now, like, because again, the signing of Dontavian Wicks says to me that's got one of these new coordinators on our team. That came from Green Bay. This is them. This is a Sean Mannion.
Right.
This is that think tank thing. And then to actually get real-time boots on the ground intel from Theo, and this is the part, Chelsea, that I'm telling you is the value of having a Theo, particularly coming from the NFC North. He can give us that real-time
Texas boy, you must have missed it because he
about
said a
this
lot
guy
of good
because he's been
points.
dealing with them for the last 3 years, twice a year.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So in some way, shape, or form, it's sort of kind of like how you guys, there really isn't much that anybody could tell you about Amari Cooper. You
I
had
love
him.
I love Amari Cooper.
Yeah, but you know him. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
imagine a Cleveland Browns fan trying to tell you about Amari Cooper.
Well, see, it's different for me, right? Because I watch college sports too, so I've seen these players in college all the way up
And
to
yeah,
pro days.
it's
So
even
I
more.
know the whole background.
Yeah, so it's even more.
Right.
Okay, so for us, you know what I'm saying? That's the way we view it when it comes to folks telling us about, you know, some of these players we know. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? Yeah, we know. You know,
We,
even
we, we
when it
definitely
comes,
see them twice every year.
yeah.
And maybe if they make it, sometimes 3 times a year.
And the last thing I'll say on this is also, Chelsea, you know, I've often said this, you know what I'm saying, that the one thing I've noticed about Eagles fans is we do not pretend to not know who these people are on any team within the NFC East. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So,
Yeah, that's
you know,
facts.
like when we look at Saquon, we looking at y'all. When people say Saquon ain't this, Saquon ain't that, and I'm saying as a Cowboys fan, as a Giants fan, even as a New York fan, you
A
should.
Commander fan.
I mean, a Commander fan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You what do you? Why are you acting like you're surprised? He fucked us up too. When he was with the
Yeah.
Giants, he fucked us up too.
That's who we
Y'all
game
we
plan
knew
to
what he
stop.
was capable of. Y'all know what he was
Mhm.
capable of. You saw him the same amount of times we did. Now y'all want to pretend like he's sorry or something? What are we
The-
doing here?
That
Like
goes
that don't even make
for
any
game
sense.
planning against Dak. That
Yeah, we
goes for
not.
game planning
Listen,
against
we have been on the short end of the stick behind
Jalen Daniels.
playing against Dak than we've been on
Jaden
the
Daniels.
better. You see what I'm saying?
We watched the film because we gotta understand these guys. So it's Dak, Jaden Daniels, and it used to
Yep,
be Saquon Barkley, and now we gotta do the film on Jason Dart.
yep.
So we
Jackson
gotta
Dart.
know all 3 of the
Jackson Dart, I watched him at Ole
Jackson Dart,
Miss.
Jackson Dart.
What is your
Okay.
assessment of him, Chelsea?
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a great question. So he was under Lane Kiffin at Ole Miss, and I really enjoyed watching him there. He was impressive. So then, whenever he came to the Giants, I thought, the times he started, he was great. He obviously needs to get better at getting out of bounds more quickly and then sliding.
yeah,
He needs to be
yeah.
making better decisions, which those are all things he can improve on, though.
You
But
grow. That's what
I
you grow
think
into.
Correct, correct.
I
Yeah.
think him being
Yep.
under John Harbaugh now and what they're getting there, I think it's New York Giants. They're looking pretty good.
They're
Yeah,
moving in the
Right.
right
they're on the come
direction.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
are. They
Mhm.
are.
Yeah. You
They
know what I'm
are.
saying? If they
What
if
about the Commanders? Do you
people
think?
aren't
Go
this
ahead, Leo.
Lawrence.
Go ahead.
I mean, I'm sorry, Dexter. It'd be interesting.
Dexter.
Dexter
Sexy
Lawrence.
Dexy is
Yeah,
his
sexy
official
Dexter.
name.
Yeah, I'm getting all these names all fucked
Oh,
up.
those sexy Dexy.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's his name. That's his
that's his
literally
name.
Yeah,
That's his
crazy.
name. Yeah, that's his name. Yep.
Who
And
are we to argue with Dexter
the
Lawrence?
other thing too is the
Right?
organization has shown me a willingness to start trying to add pieces around him.
Yeah, they actually are
The Cam
trying to win
Scatterboo
more than 4
acquisition, the
games.
Malik Neighbors acquisition. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
The,
Oh yeah.
the
Yeah,
like
y'all
those,
probably did Texas boy. I don't think he did too much. No, go ahead, Leo.
yeah.
Texas, I think Texas boy right. I don't think Barkley did them the way that
But
the
Dallas
way
had
he was
Barkley
running
number.
on.
They're not
I
the same
think
as the
I think he's right.
Eagles.
I don't think they got it. I
Oh
don't think he got off on them like that.
no, I'm saying no when he was on the
They
Giants.
still know who he is, but I don't think he got off on Dallas like that.
Look,
I think Texas boy right.
no. Listen. At the end of the day, y'all had to see this man twice a year for a few years, right? When
Right,
the entire
right,
time he was with New York. Okay.
right.
So when I say y'all saw him, he fucked us up, or he fucked y'all up like he fucked us up, or y'all had film on this dude.
Can I
Right.
answer this?
You actually had to study this man.
Yeah,
So it
sure.
doesn't matter. You know who he is.
Yeah.
Stop pretending like you don't know who he is.
Can I respond to this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
So here's my thoughts on this. Don't downplay Barkley, okay? Barkley was even if the Cowboys did have wins on the Giants, let's not act like Barkley was not impressive, because Barkley
Yeah, Barkley
he
was
showed
a menace.
out. And he
Right.
proved it. He proved it at the Eagles.
Listen, let me tell you
But
something,
yeah.
right? Listen to me, right? So I was
I
listening.
know that's right.
I was listening to Mark Holmes. Right?
She is a Cowboys fan.
I was watching one of his videos, right? And he said, yeah, he was talking about Saquon, right? And this is what his take on Saquon is. According to him, Saquon Barkley had a down year last year. Okay.
Right.
Which was basically, and understand something.
Almost 1,200 yards.
Yeah, 1,200 yards. You know what I'm saying? He had 1,200 yards, and it's a down
and that's
year.
a down year.
And Chelsea, do you want to know what he was comparing it to? To the 2,000-yard season the year before.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
And I'm sitting there saying to myself, do you understand how remarkable it was for
To
him
get 2,000?
The 2,000 is just, that's the lottery, okay? You know what I'm saying? 2,000 is the lottery. But
Thanks, Drew.
the 1,200 the year after, you know what I'm saying? And coming to the stage, we got Lloyd McAfee with the
Can y'all hear me?
Lloyd? Yeah.
Hey, what up, Lloyd?
We hear you now, Warren. Yeah. What up?
Lloyd,
What up?
Got me another Dallas fan.
Oh, that's
Can't hear
Lloyd. What up,
anybody.
Lloyd?
Yeah, there you go, Lloyd. Yeah, we got you. We
Oh,
can,
he can't be hearing nobody.
Can't hear nothing.
you can't hear us?
Uh-oh.
We can hear you. We hear
Go,
you.
go out, come back in. Yeah, go
Yeah,
out, come back in.
I can't
How
hear
about
nothing.
now? How about now? Can you hear us now?
How about now?
Right.
You hear me?
I can't hear nothing.
He can't hear nothing.
Are you muted?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know. It's got to be
No,
something.
he ain't muted. I can hear him.
I just kicked him
Right.
from the studio.
I can't.
All right, now come back in. You know what I'm saying? Like, go all the way out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, Lloyd? Come
Yeah.
all the way back in.
It could possibly be like it's not going through like a certain audio setting. I've had it happen before.
We've been remember we had everybody
We
out
did,
there.
I did,
You know what I'm saying? But the good
Mhm.
news is he's doing it from a computer. You know what I'm saying? So as long as
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, so you know
Sure. Yeah.
all right, come on back in, Lloyd. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
come
was
on,
just your
Lloyd.
audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Are you trying to get into? Come on.
The link is in the
Arthur, yeah, you could come right in. It's in the community.
in the community tab. Yep.
Yeah.
Where you going? Where you going? You got energy? Is that what this is? Okay. All right, hurry up. Come back. Hurry up. Go.
Oh, you want to ride?
No, I'm live right now. That was the missus, y'all.
I figured.
Yeah.
Salute to the missus. Yeah, that's
Salute
why I
to
get
the
it.
missus.
Y'all so quiet.
Yeah,
I should have
there's
been.
no rent. Hell yeah, that's
What
why
are
we
you
so
doing?
quiet.
Yeah.
She was talking. She was
The
talking
whole
to your
film
ass.
stopped because you was here.
Yeah, she was talking to your ass. Hell yeah, we quiet.
Yeah.
We need you to hear.
Yeah,
every
Fells.
word
It was
she's
like
saying. You know what I mean?
Fells, you and I came to the collective agreement that don't
Lloyd,
say
can
shit.
you hear us now?
Hell yeah, yes we did, Theo. We like
Can y'all
fuck
hear me?
that.
Yes,
I
we
hear
can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I don't know what's going on, but it's not playing through my headphones. I had to play it through my laptop. I don't know what's going on, man.
Okay, because I was about to
Oh,
make that
shit.
suggestion. Like you
We
got to
hear you good
right
now.
there.
Can you hear us, Lloyd?
Yeah, I
What's
can hear
up, my brother?
What up, Lloyd?
What's going on, everybody?
What up? What up? What up,
Ain't too
man?
much. Ain't too much.
Lloyd, have you met Chelsea yet?
Yeah, we met. I was on a show.
Okay, good. All right, good.
Yeah,
Good.
I didn't
She's the most reasonable. She's the most reasonable Arlington Cowboy fan we have ever met.
Oh shit.
She blows you out of the water. You are nowhere close to being our favorite Cowboy fan. You ain't shit. She is okay. It only took she blew
No,
you
Chels,
out of
that's
the
what
water
they
her
do,
first
Chels.
time on the bird section. We literally got us. I want her to be our resident Cowboy fan. How about that, motherfucker?
Oh,
Respond,
Chelsea,
Lord.
if you want to,
Respond.
if you want to, Chelsea, go right on ahead and connect your channel. If you want to go live simultaneously right now, you go right on ahead. Fuck him.
Damn. He
I'll
couldn't even
work
get
on that. I'll do that
comfortable.
next
I
time.
go through this all the
Chelsea, guess what?
Damn, Lord,
His
you
brothers
couldn't even
will
get
love us
comfortable,
for
my
it.
brother.
Fellas,
And
I ain't
brothers
even been
would
on
love
her
us for
5
it.
seconds, man. I ain't
I
been
know,
on her 5
man.
seconds.
Because
What's going
I
I
on,
know,
got
Phil?
brother. I
Chelsea.
know,
I
man.
got
That's
How the
Chelsea.
crazy.
hell, Phil?
Right, man. I'm with you on that one. You came in catching shots.
Ain't nothing
but
going
I
on with
know that that's what y'all do.
Right. I was
Yeah.
going to say, listen to him complain. Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black, Lloyd?
Hey,
I mean,
look, I came on, man, just to show you love, bro. Just to show y'all love. I ain't talking no shit. I didn't come in talking shit.
And immediately, yeah, we done with your bum ass.
Yep. We found we got one better. She
Theo,
the
what's
best.
good, people?
What up?
What's
What
good,
up? What
Lloyd?
up, brother Lloyd?
Long
What up?
time,
What up,
Phil,
Lloyd.
my
Long
man?
how's
time.
your health? How's your health going, Phil?
I'm doing real good, Lloyd. I've been staying up with the yoga and stuff, but I'm gonna pop over there when y'all go live too. I'm gonna be
Oh,
back
what
in a
up,
minute.
Blue? What up, Blue? I
Yeah,
see
Yeah,
you in
make
chat.
sure. What's up, Blue?
Oh, Blue here too?
Salute. I hope Blue surgery, brother. I hope you made out
Oh,
pretty
no. Yeah,
good
hey,
yourself,
Blue,
my
I hope
brother.
you're feeling better, bro. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I
Yeah.
haven't talked to the brother. I popped in one day and just gave y'all a shout out real fast, but
Oh, Warren's
I
back.
didn't stay.
Yeah, Warren's
Yeah.
back. Yeah. Okay.
What's up, fellas? What's up?
Oh, this is a
What's
What's
real
up?
up? What's up?
channel now.
Hey, Lloyd, how's the family? How's wifey
Yeah, how's
and
everything
Good.
going,
everybody?
man?
Everybody
My wife
good?
trying to do shit that she ain't got no business doing because we moved and shit, and she trying to
Oh,
wait.
y'all okay.
Oh, is this the new pad, Lloyd?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, bro.
Appreciate it. She be
Yes,
trying
sir. Congratulations.
to unpack shit while I'm at work, knowing that she ain't supposed to be doing it because
She ain't supposed to.
pregnant
Okay.
though. But
Right. She gotta be careful, man. She gotta be careful.
Now, Lloyd, this is what you do. All you gotta do is give her purple apples. That's it. Just give her purple apples.
What's that?
So purple apples are. There was a movie that came out. You remember? Do you remember the mom from Good Times?
yeah,
Florida
Oh
Heather?
yeah.
In
Yeah.
this movie, she played a woman who was autistic or had mental challenges, and the
Uh-huh.
nurse would give her a task that is no problem, that's not going to cause any problems, but keep her busy. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
she would say, "Hey, so go in the refrigerator and go get me the purple apple." You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Homegirl goes, and then she would leave, and she like, "Don't worry about it. She's gonna be in there for the next couple of hours looking for that purple apple."
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
She ain't gonna hurt herself. She ain't gonna fuck up nothing. She's just gonna be looking for the next couple of hours. She's just gonna be looking for this damn purple apple.
Yeah.
In the
There's
meantime,
Right.
also,
you know what I'm saying? So that's what we got to do. That's what I'm saying.
Leo, there could be a double meaning there for Lloyd too, because his wife's a Vikings fan.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
our superior team.
Yeah. So all you got to do is, you know what I'm saying? Give her a couple of empty boxes and tell her to just fill it with the towels and the socks. Pack that shit up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. She can just work out her. She could just work out Texas Boy. So I saw that movie. Yeah, I just don't remember the name of it, but
Okay.
that's all you got to
How
do.
how old is it? How old is it, Leo? Is it the
Oh, it's real
70s,
old.
80s,
Yeah,
90s?
it's in the 80s. Yeah,
Somewhere
it's from
around there.
yeah,
80s.
yeah. Well, 90s, in the 90s, the early 90s.
Okay.
Tiffany, I
Okay.
don't remember. I gotta look up her IMDb. I might be able to figure it out. The
Right.
character that she played had mental, yeah. And the nurse said, so just go look in go get me the purple apple from out of the refrigerator. And she went,
Right.
and then the nurse looked at the main character and was like, she's gonna be looking for that apple for a few hours. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
and
shit.
Leo, look who's starting shit immediately. Drew's doing it again.
Yes, he
Doing it
is.
again.
Yes,
Oh
he
Lord.
is.
See? I told you. You can't help yourself.
There he is.
I ain't gonna lie, that was funny.
Yeah.
Hey, and you can't blame me, Leo. I ain't do shit.
You know what? No, that's I told you. Look, Chelsea, they Drew is the worst of them all. Yeah, Drew is the worst of them all. You know what I'm saying? Drew be the main reason why Lloyd be cussing my ass out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so he's the instigator.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
Yes. 100%.
Gotcha.
Yes.
And then I have to go into Lloyd's live streams, and the whole place is on fire. And I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah. And then I gotta
war zone.
Yeah.
A chat room war zone.
Now here's the funniest.
No, that's gonna be cool.
Yeah, here's the funniest part about it all. I found out after a while. That some of the bullets that I was taking from Lloyd was actually meant for his brothers because they're Eagles fans.
Yeah, I found that out from Lloyd the other day whenever I was on his live.
Yeah, I was
his
like,
brothers was Eagles fan.
Yeah, I mean Lloyd is on the record saying, "Oh yeah, we can have
and
nice,
that's why
civilized."
We met him.
Yeah.
We met him. We met them.
Why I call you Lieutenant? Yes, we did meet their brothers.
We met them.
We did meet
You know
Lloyd's
yeah,
brothers.
we met Lloyd's brothers.
They diehard Eagle fans.
Yep, Chelsea. His brothers are the real
diehard Eagle. They diehard Eagle.
Hey, so screw
his brothers are the real deal.
Screw fucking Drew. I've been trying to talk for the longest. I figured out why my shit was because my wife my shit.
Oh shit.
Chelsea, I told you. Chelsea, I told you.
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
My brothers, Leo was kissing a lot of shit because of my shit with my brothers. They Eagles fans. So Drew come in, I meet Drew, and he sound like them, goddammit. So goddammit, I treated him like them, goddammit. But I had to apologize. I did.
I love giving them shit about it.
I apologize to Leo because Leo did take a bunch of strays. Leo, he called a bunch of strays, and I apologize to him. But shit got real. I'm used to it.
Yeah. I just
y'all hear an echo?
Yeah.
It's probably me.
Oh, okay.
Let me
because you're using your computer.
Can y'all still hear echo?
No, you good now.
Well,
A little bit.
Okay.
I muted myself just in case.
No, it's not you, sweet.
Oh no,
Okay.
you good.
Yeah, we do have Lloyd on the record saying, "Yeah, the conversation's nice and polite," and then that motherfucker Drew.
Yeah, Drew will say something, and you'll be like, "Oh, fuck."
It be all Drew, man. Drew, he knows how to troll motherfucker though. I ain't lying. But I know how to shut his ass up when I
Look,
start
he's in the
talking.
chat doing it right now.
When I start talking about some milk, I bet he shut up and started laughing.
Oh,
Why you bullshitting? Why is that song in my playlist?
Oh.
No Merc.
What's up?
Yeah, it's on. Yeah. Fellas, you ain't got that in your playlist yet?
What?
No Merc.
No. What is that?
Oh, you
What
gotta-
is that?
So
My
that's
friends
a-
play
that's
it.
a-
My friends play it on their channel. No Merc.
Hey, that's some Memphis shit. Like that's how
No
they say
Merc.
milk.
No Merc.
That's how they say milk,
Yep.
man. I'm from Memphis, so
No
that's how
Merc.
they say milk, man.
Is that MURK?
Yup, no M-U-R-K. Yup, no Merc.
Yeah, we say milk.
Jelly. Nothing.
Yeah.
Syrup.
We country as hell.
Syrup.
Right?
No Merc.
That's all right.
I come a long ways to not saying that shit no more.
Is it a song?
Yes. It's so you can get on iTunes. On
Hey,
Apple.
but hey, Fells, it's not just a
What's
song, it's the way we talk though. So that's
Yes.
why
Okay.
that's why Drew be getting on my ass every time I see
Okay.
every time he come on.
Yeah.
He get on my ass about
It's
that.
a
No, I see it now. Hey, Lloyd, y'all got Cowboys in Memphis?
There's a lot of Cowboy fans in Memphis. A lot of them.
No, I mean actual Cowboys. Y'all got Cowboys in Memphis too?
Cowboys? Hell, the real
Yeah.
Cowboys?
No Cowboys in
No
Memphis.
Cowboys in Memphis.
I mean, I'm sure there
Okay.
are some. Like, I'm sure there are some that have like
In
No,
farms
because
and
Tennessee.
I
stuff.
see the Bulls. I see the Bulls that be like on the grimy shit. I see them up there right
Like, we have
now.
Cowboys here. Like,
Oh
But
yeah.
the slang is cool.
Wait a
I
minute.
like the slang.
So we say stove, we
Wait,
say
wait, wait.
cigar, we say
Yeah.
milk, we say milk, we
Uh-huh.
say shrimp, we say fucking
Sir.
street, straw. They don't even say
Oh
strawberry, they say
shit.
strawberry with a C. You know, say
Right.
strawberry, they say strawberry, they say scrimp. Give me some of them scrimp.
I
Wait a minute.
heard of that. I heard
Hey,
that.
Lloyd, plug in your headphones, right? And go to your let me see. Go to your microphones. Yeah. No, not your microphone. Go to your speakers and move it to your speakers. Can you do that?
That's what I did. It's still one. I can hear y'all through it, but y'all can hear
Oh,
me
thanks,
talk.
Drew.
No, do that, and then choose your microphone.
Thanks, Drew.
See,
I'm
there
about
we
to
go.
check that shit out. Yep. Drew just sent that joint to me.
All right, go ahead, talk, Lloyd. You connected? All right, we don't hear you. So
I can't hear him.
do you see the up arrow where the microphone is? Can you choose your mic? Is your microphone in the list there? It is. Shake your head, yes or no, if you can see the microphone. All right, so then
Bro, this
that's
gonna be
what you do.
crazy.
Wait a minute. You go to wait a minute, bro. Hold on. I got you. No. Edit. There's got to be a way. You got to choose your microphone from another spot. I'm trying to figure out what the. Do you see your
You trying to get the echo in?
Yeah, I'm trying to get because it's his microphone.
Oh,
His speakers, and it's just
yeah, the feedback.
the feedback is killing me.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to think. What is
Thanks, Drew. I got that joint too.
I'm trying to figure out the way that you, because if he has the option for the oh wait a minute, set yeah, here we go. Audio speaker mic. Okay, yeah. He needs to go into the settings part.
Yep.
He needs to do that.
Drew, did you find that channel I was telling you about on Tuesday? That's Good Sports.
You talking to Drew?
Yeah, I was talking.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask him if he found it early on.
Drew heard us the conversation about the no merc.
No more.
Yeah,
Right. Is that what you said,
it's a
Leo?
rant. It's a rant that someone put some James Brown music to,
Right.
and it went viral.
Drew just sent me them videos.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Jelly,
thanks, Drew.
no milk.
Yeah.
Jelly, no
Yeah.
milk. No merc. No merc.
No merc.
Powder, no merc. Cereal, nothing.
He said, sir.
Yep, sir. You know what I'm saying? Nothing.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought he was gonna sit down.
You trying to set him up. You trying to set his audio up, right?
Yeah.
Leo.
Yeah,
Here, Drew, I'll just type it out for you in the chat.
Okay, Drew.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, Theo.
No, I gotta send Drew something in the chat real quick.
Oh, okay. I'm looking to see if any I'm checking to see if anything happened.
Do y'all have
nothing
a
really
Discord?
happening right now.
Yeah. I actually am on Twitch too.
Okay. Well, can you drop the Discord link so I can join it?
No, I don't have. I'm sorry, I don't have Discord.
Oh, okay.
I have just Twitch.
I mean, I do.
Y'all need to get a Discord. You have a Discord?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, if you drop it
No,
in
I
the,
don't.
if you drop it in the chat, Theo, I can add you to my Discord.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so because she just said that shit,
Damn, Theo, you got a Discord name? Tell us, brother.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
how I
shit.
communicate with my dipshit friends.
Oh, okay. You gotta
Yeah,
stay in touch.
we say some of the dumbest things in there. It's great.
really.
Hey, I mean, I saw a video of one of my buddies getting thrown into a locker.
Damn.
Oh,
great.
was videos too?
Oh yeah.
Not just audio?
they have it all. You can do it all in the Discord.
Oh,
So we need to be
okay.
because all right. So I need to take out a bird section Discord.
Yes,
Discord.
exactly.
Yeah, the best part is Leo, it's free. So
Really?
oh yeah.
Hey, can I stream there from here?
Yeah, if you wanted to stream, you could, but not many people don't stream. I do know someone.
It's not going to go straight to YouTube. It'll be
it'll just be within the Discord. Like I do know somebody who does Theo Coop from the Do Better podcast. He does movie nights in his Discord, so we'll all go over there and have like movie nights together. But other than that, like you don't just do streaming there.
Oh, okay. So what is Discord? What do you do?
Discord, it just builds your community. It's a way for everyone from your chat to communicate with each other. They can send you stuff, all sorts of things. Like they could send you links of what they want you to talk about from like Eagles news, all sorts of things like that.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what my Discord's for. Like my Discord, everyone just chimes in, sends me things they want me to react to, and all that.
Okay.
Okay.
So I had to start funneling, my channel members onto my Discord or just my subscribers, period. So it's not like you have a membership and all that shit, right? People don't have to pay.
I think you can do memberships there, but
there
most
is a
people
premium service, but you don't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, and he's gone.
Ooh, what happened to him?
Oh shit! Did I
we
lose
running the
audio?
show now, y'all. We running the show. Let's go.
Yep.
What y'all
Jerry Jones
about?
got him.
Wait, where'd he go to? Oh, okay, you back.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened?
I just got kicked out of my own shit.
That's crazy. I was about to run the show for you.
Yeah. Like I started seeing people drop, and the next thing I know, I'm like, wait, what? You know what I'm saying? All
right. Drew, I sent it via StreamYard and the actual chat, so you should be able to get it. If you don't, let me know.
Okay, Fells is back. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, there's Lloyd.
Can y'all hear me now?
Man,
I can hear everybody now.
Yeah, without no echo. That's what's up.
Yeah, my wife said she ain't had nothing to do with it. She said I need to apologize because I feel she had a whole lot to do with it.
Oh shit!
You think she touched some shit?
Yeah,
my shit was
disconnected.
That's our cue to not say shit again because another wife coming on.
Yeah, shut your mouth, Fells.
Hell, you fucking right.
We are but humble blind men, Fells. So
exactly, Theo.
Yeah, she just threw some shit at me, some Vaseline, a bottle.
We didn't see shit, Mrs. McAfee.
Right.
Lloyd, my wife walked through here, and everybody.
Just shut your mouth.
That was hilarious. Yep. That was funny because you were like, "Where are you going?"
You know what I mean? That Joe got quiet.
Yeah, 11 something at night. Whoa,
your wife must have been looking good. She must have been dressed up nice.
No, you know what? It's not even that. It's just where are you going at 11 something at night?
Yeah, I see your concerns there.
Yeah, but see,
hey Leo, I know you be busy during the day when we start going live. You be showing up at the later time we finna get ready to go off, or we have because we have that stream. We have Blue be in the background, so most of the time you ain't seeing him, but he's in the background because he's working behind the background. And then we had the other one up to show little highlights on what we talking about and stuff. So when you be coming by letting you in, and I can't let you in. I be, bro, you gotta. I know you be busy. You a busy man because you got your business and shit going on.
Mm-hmm.
You got your family and shit, man. But damn, come in early because, I'm all for Eagles debate. When it comes to Eagles fans, I'm all for that. I never get like that on your channel though. I go all in on mine.
I don't, man. Listen,
Well,
go
you ain't
ahead,
like
talk
that
your
here
shit.
because
Yeah.
Drew ain't
No,
here yet.
I
Lloyd.
be respectful. I be respectful. You know, when other people invite you on their
When
channel,
you
man,
visiting,
you gotta come
well,
with. I come with respect. You know what I'm saying? Now,
I
when Drew
feel
come
that.
in, I'm either gonna eat the bait or I'm just gonna leave. So if you see me just
Don't
oh
leave,
leave,
shit,
don't
just
leave, don't
because
leave,
Oh,
Lloyd.
just
Don't leave.
because
Warren's
Drew,
finally at his computer.
Warren came in. He was like, "Fuck that phone car shit, bitch."
Yeah,
You
I
nigga,
couldn't keep
what?
doing it, bro.
Right?
Yeah.
Man,
let me get the real
Right.
deal going.
yeah.
what up, Warren?
Yo,
Oh, they
What's
still
going
going
on? What's
strong.
going on?
Warren back on deck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a long drive, fellas. Long drive. But
It
yeah,
sound like it too,
Well,
Warren.
yeah, you had a
yeah,
Bears fan in the car. What could you expect? I mean,
sure.
No, you made
That
it in
Bears
safe
fan
and
was
sound, my
funny.
brother. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to ask y'all a question
yeah.
because
So,
I subscribed to another Eagles channel that just popped up one morning when I got up,
uh-oh.
and I want to know if y'all know who they are because they were talking some real shit like y'all be talking about on here. I want to pull it up though to see if y'all know who they are. They were talking some real good shit.
right.
Is it Bird Gang
I was
31?
thinking the same thing. Bird Gang 31.
No, it ain't Bird Gang.
Is it Oh, what's my man name? I'm a channel member.
Lloyd Brunson?
Diamond Crew Sports.
Oh no, I've never heard of them.
Yeah,
I have to go subscribe.
Oh, Phelps
I
heard of him.
did. Yeah, they
Diamond,
talk like I
Diamond Crew.
do.
Yeah,
They talk
they
like
do.
I do.
Yeah, they
They
good
close
people
to
though.
the way I talk. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
They got a guy that's on their panel that's in Memphis too. So yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually subscribed. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him.
So
Yeah.
you do
Yep.
know who they are. You
Yep.
know who they
Yep.
are.
Yep. I
Okay.
think, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, I believe he's a subscriber to the Bird section. Because
Okay.
I went on his channel one time and he was like, "Yo, what up, Leo?" Da, 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 da. Like he knew who I was.
Okay.
And he watched, he was like, "Yo, I love your show. I love what you do." You know what I'm saying? So I subbed him up and everything like that. But yes, Lloyd.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to it too. Yeah, they were talking some real good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
That's
reasonable. Very reasonable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Drew,
You know-
did you get the link I sent? If not, I could just throw your email out there, Drew, and I'll send it to you via email.
Oh, okay.
Drew said Diamond Crew is legit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check them out because that's my first time hearing them.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
no.
subscribed
Yeah,
to
Warren.
him.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know? Hold on. Matter of fact,
Yeah, they talk like I talk, yo.
you know what I'm saying? Let me do this now because they're right.
Yeah. Yeah, Lloyd, I'll try and get on one of your streams here this weekend. College has been a fucking nightmare for my
Yeah, I
brain.
was supposed to be doing a live
Right.
stream
Oh,
tonight, but I didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're not coming on tonight, Lloyd?
No,
What
I gotta go to work tomorrow and it's too late.
Oh
We'll be
yeah.
doing
Yeah.
long
yeah,
ass
yeah.
live streams. I'm trying to cut this shit down too, but I will be live. I will be back live on Sunday. I'll be doing it Sunday because Saturday I
Oh,
close,
okay.
so it will be Sunday.
Are you going live
Well,
for
I
the
get the
draft, Lloyd?
notifications anyway.
What you say?
You going live for the draft?
Of course, I'm not missing that for the work.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I'm not even gonna be at work.
Like
I
that.
actually be in Kansas because my wife's our baby shower. We're going back to her hometown for our baby shower, and she like, baby, make sure you get all your this all her. Make sure you get all your equipment and bring with you for the draft. So yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Real quick, Warren, they're gonna link right there.
Okay, bet.
And shout out, you know what I'm saying, for real. Shout out to the
Yeah,
Diamond
shout them out.
podcast.
Yeah, and they shouted out the next
Shout 'em
level.
out.
So yeah, that's why I was asking y'all Eagles fans. So I was asking.
Yeah,
y'all.
I heard them. I watched Jay Jones.
Oh shit, Oscar's in the building. What up, Oscar?
Well, hey, what up? What up, brother
Oscar.
Oscar?
What's up, Oscar?
I hope everything good with you,
Oh,
my brother.
yeah,
Like
you do got
normal.
fans. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Just like
everybody, my
normal,
wife made it
brother.
back home.
Good.
Yeah.
Safe and
Hey,
sound.
Yeah.
Safe and sound.
Yeah.
Leo, Miss Leo Wifey, what's going on? How you
Yeah.
doing?
All that for a package. So my wife and her mom, they're the kind of women that will travel like 30 miles for a deal. You understand what I'm saying? They them kind of
Yeah,
women.
Tiff, I watched them
You know,
too.
like they do the ultimate shopping shit. Like my mother-in-law calls shopping. She calls it, you ready to go hunting? You see what I'm saying? That's what they
Right.
they're
Leo, my wife like your wife and your
yeah,
mother.
they them kind of women. So
Yeah.
you know, we'll have all kinds of Amazon shit coming in here. You know, like you can't have like one pair of pants. It's they're gonna order 3 and make you try on all 3 and then send the other 2 back, and then they get the store credit and all that shit.
Yeah, that's my wife.
I have seen these chicks. I see these chicks going to a mall, and it'd be like the sun be at the top and everything like that, and they walking out when the mall closing, and it don't even, and to them it don't feel like that many hours. Like they have,
Baby, go look at
you know what
go
I'm
check
saying?
out Leo's channel. He talking about his wife and his
Yeah,
You
mother.
signed up.
He's
You
describing
signed
you
up for
two.
that, man.
yeah, and her grandmother. This how wild it is. Her grandmother was like in her 90s, right?
Oh,
Like
God bless her heart, man.
you
Yeah,
know, but
that's a blessing.
listen. When she was but when her grandmother was also, her grandmother got a whole crew, right?
Uh-huh.
She got a whole crew, and you want to know how she got a whole crew? Because her grandmother and the whole crew is the one that still got the driver's license and the car.
Oh, stop.
So yeah, so they hit it all. You understand what I'm saying? We talking the flea markets. We talking the bingo. We talking like they like it's there's all these old women, and they just be in one car, and they do that like that shit. And you be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And they ride hard. They ride hard. Her mother, my mother-in-law,
Oh
and
shit,
her
there she is.
are
Mrs.
in that
McAfee's in the chat,
category.
y'all. Mrs. McAfee has entered the chat.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
salute to Miss McAfee.
Uh-oh. You
Mrs.
can't hide, Lloyd. She comes everywhere you are. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
always. She's my biggest
Everywhere.
supporter, man. She
Yep.
supports you too, Leo.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
She supports you. Hey, when we had that spat, when we had that major big spat we had, she was like, "You should call Leo." I said, "I ain't got his fucking number. Fuck Leo." She said, "Well, you should email him then. Y'all should talk." I was like, "Fuck Leo. I ain't trying to talk to his motherfucking ass." Hey, she was
Chelsea,
mad at me
you hear
for,
this
for
shit,
some.
Chelsea?
She was
Oh,
You
mad
hear
at
yeah.
me
this
for some
shit?
weeks about that. She was
That's
mad
cool.
at me for
Yep.
some weeks about that.
Leo, can I get Drew's email from you in the private chat?
Yes, sir. Yes,
And
sir.
Leo, I was ex. Dan is blocked. You want to know if you can unblock him?
Is he blocked?
You blocked
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't recall it blocking Dan.
Dan got
Doing that situation. Leo, when the Vinny situation and Dan's situation.
Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I'm trying to
Get you a troll account, Dan. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Nah,
I
Dan doesn't
like
know the
Dan,
first thing
man.
about trolling.
I like Dan.
Yeah, damn man, that's
that boy Dan.
that's like
Dan
that's
cool.
Man, I
Dan.
missed the beef though. Like there must have been some serious
Oh, trust
beef.
me, Chelsea, it was an apocalyptic level beef.
Look,
yeah,
now I'm here to talk kumbaya.
I was on one because I was on some other shit because I had a special guest here,
Yeah.
and Vinny
Yeah, Eugene
started
Monroe.
showing his ass. You know what I'm saying? And I was like,
Metaphorically.
metaphorically, yeah. And I was like, I can't have that happen. You know what I'm saying? Like there's times to be that way, and there's times not to be that way. When we have a special guest, you know what I'm saying? That's not the time to be an asshole. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And okay, and
That's why I
That
say
was
you got to respect when you come to other people's. That's my thing.
I remember Lloyd had that situation too when West Coast. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't want to get that way,
Oh
man. I've been
shit.
trying not to get that way, man. But
Yeah.
I had
I was watching. I was watching.
Oh shit.
Shit, I need
All
to.
good now though.
I need to catch up then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But it wasn't me in West Coast.
No. It wasn't you in West Coast.
Yeah, it was somebody else in West Coast.
But that's
Okay.
kind of how the situation that we had though.
That's
too.
how. Right.
And West Coast, you know, he a podcaster, and he was a
Yeah.
guest on the show. And then somebody came in who was a Cowboys fan, was being disrespectful.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's just sports, bro. Some people just take it to a whole nother level.
But he apologized,
Yeah.
so he good people. He apologized, so yeah.
All right, Theo, there it is, man.
All right, thank you.
Sorry about that, y'all. I was trying to get this info.
No, you good. You good.
All right, Drew, I'm gonna send you an email with the That's Good Sports link in there.
Oh yeah, that's a good podcast to watch.
Yeah.
That's good sports.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, they solid, and they do like small little like not documentaries, but they'll tap into like a big topic that's going on. Like,
Okay.
Well, they be up to date. That's what it is.
like that Jalen Hurts
right.
thing that was going on last week.
Yeah.
They were on it.
17 minutes on
Okay.
it. But I was gonna ask who y'all thinking about drafting because y'all got 2 picks this first round. What y'all looking at?
Cowboys.
Yeah, Cowboys.
So you want me to be honest about the situation? Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to us.
Right now, it's only certain players I feel that fits what Christian Parker is trying to run this scheme. And, you know, I talked about it a little bit last live stream. If you're going to trade up, I wouldn't trade up to Arizona. You're giving away too much capital to trade up to Arizona at number 3. No, I want to do that. If you're going to trade, I'll go with Cleveland at the 6th pick. But Christian Parker wants players that are smart and that can fit his scheme. Arvell Reese is my player for this scheme because he plays edge and he plays linebacker. So in order for you to play edge in the 3-4, you got to be able to draw back in coverage.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about David Bailey, who is the best pass rusher in this draft, hands down. But he plays in the 4-3. We haven't seen David Bailey drop back in coverage. We haven't seen him play on a running back or a tight end.
Yeah.
Right.
But Arvell Reese,
So that's a
he
square
does that.
peg into a round hole type of situation.
and that's the thing I've gotten in debates with other Cowboy fans about this, and they want David Bailey, they want Ruben Bain Jr., who I like Ruben Bain Jr. too, but in order for this defense to be successful, if you're going to get an edge rusher, the edge rusher is also the outside linebacker. He got to be able to drop back in coverage. You can't just bring a natural edge rusher and expect him to play outside linebacker.
That's why
Reese is the one who does.
No,
that.
I get what you mean. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
When
if
we
you're
had
not,
Tom Reddick, we were trying to do that with him, and he didn't want to do it. He didn't want to drop back.
and if you're not able to get Arvell Reese, let's go after Caleb Downs.
And see, I agree with that. Like I said, Arvell because of the body type. The only thing with Arvell, he does, which this can be fixed because guys put on weight when they're in the NFL, but he does need to work on the upper body strength physicality level. That's one weakness he has. But other than that, he's the best fit for the Cowboys in that situation. And like you said, if not him, gotta go Caleb Downs.
Yeah, because if you pick up Caleb Downs in this defense, he's filling 2 positions. Not only can he play safety, he can play a nickel corner because of what he can do, and he's a smart player.
We need those diverse players.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need. We can't just go because he an edge rusher. Let's go get him, and he don't play he hasn't played in 3-4. He haven't.
Plus, the body type. You got to think the body type has to fit as well.
So him and round. So that's for your 12th pick, right?
Yep. But I would trade up 6 to Cleveland. But yeah, if Caleb Downs, Arvell Reese, I don't think he's gonna fall. There's a possibility that Caleb Downs could fall. but I don't think Arvell Reese is gonna fall.
And who you got for your second pick?
I trade it. I would trade it. I would trade the second pick. I would trade back because you can get a second round. Like you can get middle linebackers with Josiah Trotter or a fucking Anthony Hill Jr. or Jacob Rodriguez at middle linebacker. Like we got to be smart with these picks. We can't just go picking players just to be picking players. We have to be smart with these picks. Yeah. I want players that can fit the scheme. I don't want to just try to insert players just because they so-called good players that might not fit the scheme. It doesn't make sense to draft like that. You got to draft players that's going to fit the scheme. If you're going to Christian Parker, allow him to cook. In order for him to cook, you got to allow him to get the players that he need to fit his scheme. You can't just insert any player in his scheme. 3-4 is a defense. Every teams now don't use 3-4 like that. You got certain teams that do use 3-4. Most teams play 4-3. You're gonna need that edge rusher, that outside linebacker like a DeMarcus Ware. That's what DeMarcus Ware was. Outside linebacker in a 3-4 defense. I think we have the dogs for the defensive line, the 3 defensive linemen in the 3-4. I'm not worried about getting another D tackle because I think we have the dogs for that. We just got to fill this linebacker position.
Didn't we run the 3-4 under Jim Schwartz?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, y'all
That's
did.
what we won the Super Bowl with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he had that, and then it was the wide 9 technique shit and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I like I'm biased. I'm biased to the 3-4 defense just because that's what Nick Saban had at Alabama when he was the head coach. So I've always been biased to 3-4 defense.
Yeah.
I've loved the 3-4 defense. I've always been a 3-4 defense because if it don't do anything, it can stop the run. God damn it, we ain't been able to stop the run the last 3-4 years.
And that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying.
Well, see, you know what? I remember I wasn't a big fan of the 3-4 defense when it was introduced because we ran the 4-3 for so long under Jim Johnson and his blitz packaging. You see what I'm saying? And saw a lot of success that way. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, and so when we moved on, you know, because again, what's his name took over under some extreme circumstances. What was my man that just left Buffalo?
McDermott.
Sean
Yeah.
McDermott.
Yeah. Remember Sean took over when JJ died. You see what I'm saying? And so he had a rough go at it, and then we went to who was the next defensive coordinator?
Y'all had Fletcher Costa. He excelled in the 3-4, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Yep, he did. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Did we run 3-4 with Jonathan Gannon? Did we do
that with No. It was Jim Schwartz. We ran
it was Jim Schwartz, yeah. Not Jonathan Gannon. No. By the time Jonathan Gannon came here, we were already at the 4-3 again.
He was Gannon was trying to run a version of Fangio's system.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ladies
yeah, I
and
remember
gentlemen,
that.
it is
Yeah.
Unfortunate that I must say I must retire for the night. College demands much.
My man.
Right. Oh, you gotta go tomorrow?
No, but I have some other some assignments and some off-campus activities that I have to be doing. So.
Hey, I know that's right.
So.
Theo, we so appreciate
your business. Be safe,
Get them grades.
Yeah, always proud, man.
Yep.
Okay. Always, my
Drew,
brother. Till next time.
Good getting in touch with you. I'm glad you got the link. So that's good for Drew. All right, and
hey Theo, put the link in the chat for us real quick before you go.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, put that.
Oh, the That's Good Sports link. Yeah,
yeah,
I can certainly do that.
I'll check it out too.
Yeah, hook us up.
Yep. Now the one thing, Lloyd, is they are a Denver Broncos fan. So.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
I like
they're associated with Tom Grassi and all them folks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm all for good sports, y'all. I debate. Y'all don't misconstrue, man, because I be getting into it with fucking Drew. I love football.
Mm-hmm.
Always, bro.
So that's the link to the actual channel page. If anyone just wants to copy it, it's right there for you.
Okay.
Appreciate you, bro.
Have a wonderful night, folks in the chat. Thank you again for enjoying the wonderful game called football. If you haven't already, do a good deed today. It may not make your day any better, but it might make somebody else's better, and that's what we strive for each and every day.
Amen.
Yep.
And then,
Amen.
thank you for having me, and go Lions.
All right, Theo.
man,
See you
Theo.
next time, my brother.
All right,
Yeah,
Theo,
appreciate
man.
you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Theo's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, listen. He's Theo's our
Theo's
resident
smart.
statistician.
Yeah, Theo's
You know what I'm
smart.
saying? He pulls up the
Yeah.
he pulls up the cap. He pulls up.
He's going to school to
track.
be an educator, so you know you gotta do them.
That's
you
like me.
gotta
I
do
love
that
them
schoolwork,
stats.
man.
I love the stats.
We just lost
You
one.
gotta take care of that. And we're definitely proud of Theo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there he is. I was gonna say we just lost more. There you go.
Yeah,
Y'all hear me?
I couldn't hear y'all for a second. And I was
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I wanna shout out you and your channel, man, because from the time I've known you, I've watched your channel grow tremendously. It probably was bigger before I met you, but from the time I met you on to now, man, you've done a good job in what you've been doing, my guy. Shout out to you. I ain't streaming on my channel because I hadn't planned on staying on here long. So
Wait a minute. Who you talking to?
I'm talking about you.
Oh shit!
Damn, I'm giving you props. You ain't oh god damn.
He was like, wait, who?
I'm sorry, Lloyd. I'm sorry, dog. I didn't realize you was
Man.
talking to me. I was like, who we talking about? Who's doing a good job? Is it Chelsea or Warren? I guess you did. You say my name?
Yeah, I said Leo.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. See,
I said I want to get
Yeah,
shout
I
out
think
to
it was
Leo.
the sound. Yeah, I think it was the sound.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
It's me.
dog.
I be
Yeah.
bagging up back and forth on this mic, y'all. Y'all got excuse.
Yeah, my bad, dog.
No,
That's
you
why I'm
good.
like, I just heard you saying all these nice things. I was like, who we talking about?
Wait, Drew, screw you. See, there you go trolling, talking about us getting sentimental. There you go with the shit. I'm giving my boy some props on his channel. His channel growing. Damn.
Look at it.
He said, wow, Lloyd getting sentimental. Who is this man?
It wouldn't be Drew. It wouldn't be Drew if he didn't, Lloyd. You know it.
I can't deal with this man, man. Damn.
Thanks, Oscar.
Trying
Yup.
to do something nice.
Tiffany said,
Okay.
Leo, put it down and focus. No, I'm serious. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear my name. I didn't hear that part. You know what I'm saying? My bad. You know what I'm saying? Look, like, hey, Lloyd, look at your wife. Say, Leo, hit that shit again, brother. You know what I'm doing. Y'all know what it is. I'm sorry, man. Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you for those kind words. My bad, bro. My bad. I missed all that. I didn't miss all of it. I missed the part. I didn't know if you was talking about.
You just thought he
Caught
was
on
talking to
eventually.
somebody
He caught
else.
on eventually.
Yeah, Leo taught me a lot too. Leo be behind the scenes after our live streams that he come on and he give good advice. So he's helped with my channel and growing. Well, not my channel.
So
our channel,
you know what,
'cause I
Lloyd?
have a whole panel.
Want to hear something wild? So, all right. So for me, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, so a lot of my colleagues and I, you know what I'm saying, we discovered a little secret during COVID. And what we discovered was, you know, if we change our hours of working, the internet is much better and we could do a lot of things. Like we could still smoke during our meetings. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Right.
'cause, all of us, most of us work from home. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, because like during the day, during COVID, my wife had to have the internet and both my
Mhm.
sons were at school. So the bandwidth would be hard, you know what I'm saying? But at night,
Right.
while they asses is in the bed sleep, we up doing all this stuff so that the things that we have to do in the day are very minimum. We've never let go of that way of working.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of
Okay.
times when I'm jumping on or I'm typing in the chat and everything like that, it's because the Next Level Sports Lounge, whoever is up and going at that hour or whatever, it's
Mhm.
background noise from when I'm in these meetings a lot of times.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So it's because you'll notice sometimes all I do is just type in the chat. It's because I'm already working on something or what have you. And so a lot of times when I'm finished with some of these long ass meetings and shit like that, and we're going over things, and I get ready to start shutting shit down, I realize I'm like, what in the world? Y'all are still up at 2 a.m.
That's his first. That be his first goddamn chat when you come in.
Yeah, what are you fools going up at 1:30 in the day morning?
And Leo will sit back there and just watch. He'll speak to everybody in the chat. He'll sit there and watch. And then there'll be one subject that'll hit his ass. He'll be like, send me the link. Send me the link. He'll be like, send me the link.
Yeah.
Got all the smoke.
That's only when I'm not, only when I know I ain't got to do shit else and I'm just up here typing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what? Send me the goddamn link. Y'all want some other shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, because I'll be like, all right, you need to stop. You're getting a little too much now. Stop. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's why, because when you, like that night when you was like, yeah, because CP, he could have went anywhere, but he chose that. I was like, you don't shut the fuck up. Ain't no dick.
You had Drew say that shit, but I'm gonna stick to my guns.
Oh man.
You supposed to. That's your team.
Me and D'Angelo got into a heated debate on the last live stream. That's my guy. D'Angelo, my guy. Hey, me and him got
Lloyd, I saw that, John.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something. Debate brings in people. It brings in audience. You can't have everybody always agreeing with each other.
Right.
That's how First Take has had so much success with Stephen A. He don't always agree with everybody.
And I can't stand Stephen A. I can't.
I bet you can't. You know what I'm saying?
I don't mind him. Like I said, I think Stephen A. would get along with me.
Yeah, listen. Let me tell you what it is.
He would.
You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you what it is. Stephen A. Smith. See, the problem is that when you guys lose, right? For a lot of the fan base, Chelsea, it's another year we lost again. Oh, I gotta hear Stephen A. Smith's mouth. Fuck, we keep giving him material. You know what I'm saying? Because all he says is, "Calm down, y'all."
Yeah, accident waiting to happen. Just wait.
Right.
Accident waiting to happen.
That's what he said.
He don't be lying. The crazy thing, he don't be lying.
Right. That's the thing. And so it's like, and he don't be wrong. And because he don't be wrong, I know that he pisses y'all off even more.
He don't make me mad because I know what it is with the Cowboys.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. When he did that shit with the fans in the stand, showing them crying and everything, I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
That was the Packers game, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
there's also a 49ers. Do you guys?
That was crazy. I think the Cowboys went undefeated at home that game, that whole season, right?
And shout out to CZ.
Shout out to CZ with the bullshit.
What up, CZ?
Shut the fuck up, boy. What up, Leo and panel?
Shout out to CZ. Hey, CZ, my guy.
CZ in the building.
Hey, CZ, good people, man.
Yeah, people hate people that are right. He's right. Laugh out loud. Yeah, that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Stephen A. Smith says it, and then y'all like, no, this the year y'all gonna be like, because that's one of the things that you're looking forward to when you do win a Super Bowl. Is looking at Stephen A. Smith and saying, got you. Ha ha. Proved you wrong. But here's the thing. All he's gonna say is it took you what?
Yeah, like he's always gonna have an argument.
Yeah, like right now, y'all could win the Super Bowl next year, right? And guess what? It ain't gonna change nothing.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You know what he's gonna say? You know what he's gonna say?
I don't give a damn what nobody say.
Listen, you know what he's gonna say? He's gonna say some shit like, "A broken clock is right twice a day."
Hey,
you gonna say some shit like that?
Leo. If the Cowboys, I'm not saying they're gonna win the Super Bowl, but if they won the Super Bowl this is coming up season, you won't hear shit from Stephen. I guarantee you.
No,
You ain't
you're
gonna
gonna
hear
hear
shit.
something.
Oh,
Stephen A's
Lloyd,
always got something to say.
Lloyd,
He got to
Stephen A.
deal
will
with
say
Marcus
something.
Spears. He got to deal with Marcus Spears, and he don't want to deal with Marcus Spears.
listen.
He's
Michael
gonna say
Irvin,
something.
he
He
don't
will
wanna
like
deal with Michael.
like what Leo said. Like what Leo said. He's gonna say something like, "Well, look how many years it took him to even get there." He's
No.
gonna have something to
He's
say.
gonna say he's gonna have something. And guess what? Whatever it is, it's going to sting. Win
But-
or not.
Yeah.
Win Super Bowl win or not. Whatever even if y'all won the Super
It
Bowl.
ain't gonna sting me.
Oh, trust me. Yes, listen,
bruh.
Lloyd, we're talking about Stephen A. Smith. Do you not think this man has already pre-scripted what he's
That's
going
what I. Yeah. He got it ready.
Hey, you probably right. But
And I'm
whatever,
telling
if
you.
we win the Super Bowl, ain't nothing that he gonna say that's gonna piss
No,
me
no,
off.
no. See, that's and see, that's how you set yourself up for failure. Because yes, we're talking about Stephen A. Smith, one of the best shit talkers of the Dallas Cowboys that you have ever known. You
And
don't think you
I'm
don't
saying,
think,
but how would I be setting myself up for failure? We win the Super
because
Bowl,
you
and he
think
still want to talk shit.
because he's going to. I'm telling you,
I'm
he is going
enjoying.
to say something that's going to piss you the fuck off.
You
I
know
will-
what? You
but
know
I
what's
will
not gonna piss
say-
me off? Because it
Is
took 30,
winning a
31
Super
years
Bowl.
to win the goddamn Super Bowl. So I'm gonna be on a high fucking horse.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna be able to say shit that's gonna piss me off because I've
Listen,
listened to this shit for 31
Lloyd,
years.
I don't discount that at all. Which is why I'm saying you are seriously underestimating Stephen Smith. You think he's gonna say it right after you win? Nah. He's gonna let y'all come down off y'all high a little bit. You still gonna be on a high, but he's gonna do it in a way that brings you down a peg or two. Trust
I
me.
mean, I will say with Stephen A. He most likely it's going to be something like, "Look how many years it took him to win the Super Bowl."
Something like
But he
that.
will. I do think he will say something like he does give compliments when he gives credit when credit.
He does like Drew. He does like Drew. He does backhanded compliments.
No, if he gonna,
It's
yeah,
gonna
you're
be
right.
fucked
You're
up.
right. Now, since you want to put it like that, he does like Drew. Yeah, he
Yeah.
might piss me
He got
off.
he's like Lloyd. Remember, he was a beat writer in Philly for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it's not like when he be talking that shit and everything like that. Trust me, this is deep rooted. It comes from years of it. Like, do you realize the Cowboys losing like they did damn near encompass a large part of that encompassed his entire time on the beat here in Philly? 30 years.
Yeah.
You go back
Yeah,
30 years. That's when he was in Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he know Allen Iverson to
writer.
a T.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So you don't think it's not out of
You're
the realm
preaching to the choir.
See,
yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
the only difference between him and Drew is Drew has my number, so Drew would probably get up under my skin more than what Stephen A does. At least he ain't got my
Stephen A encompasses the entire organization. Drew zeroes in on you. You see what I'm saying? Specifically you. You know what I'm saying? Because that motherfucker will add some Memphis shit to the insult to really get at
shit.
You see what I'm saying? Right, Corn, he do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, and he'll tell you to say something, and then you be like, "Fuck you, Drew. You don't say it like that, bitch." Like it'd be like, and then Chelsea did, and then Drew, and then Lloyd asked to turn around, look at me, and be like, "What the fuck you got to say, Leo?" I'd be like, "Hold up,
Oh shit.
wait a minute, wait a minute," and then you know what happened? I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. As soon as that happens, guess what happens next? Warren turns off his camera.
Oh shit.
By myself. With
You
L.
bounce Warren. You be bouncing Warren.
Hey, I be moving, bro. I be moving.
I hear that.
Don't want the smoke.
Hey, don't forget about Low Eagle too. Low Eagle be up in that shit too. Low Eagle,
But see, Low Eagle but the problem is that Low Eagle most of the time be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And you react to what he say in the chat. But then when he come here and he on some triage shit, you really be on you look, your anxiety be heightened. You know what I'm saying? Ready. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't, we don't be coming for that shit. You know what I'm saying? We're like, hold up, wait.
Hey,
you amongst friends. You know what I'm saying?
His like, Cowboy senses are tingling.
Yes. I mean, Chelsea, listen, let me tell you something. this motherfucker got so emotional because we was like, yeah, the wide receiver market is in the 40s now. And he was like, ain't no motherfucking way. George Pickens worth $40 million.
Yeah, that
can't
shit
tell
definitely
me
up
That
there.
his
was
market.
also the
No
last
way.
live stream
I
too.
don't care
goddamn.
what you say. No, I ain't paying no
We
40
did that
million.
on the last live stream.
And
Oh
everybody
shit.
looking like, yeah, but Lloyd, all these new contracts just reset the market. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be somewhere around that, close to it. And here's what it is. Regardless, whatever he gets paid because of the way the market is today and how much it's reset itself, he's gonna be making more money than CD. Only because he's signing his contract today and CD signed his like 2-3 years ago. The
Right.
market has
Right. Yeah.
exponentially grown since. So he's going even on the low end for George Pickens is going to be more than what CD is getting.
What
Yeah,
up,
and
Lloyd?
that's why these players, like, that's what you're seeing with what's his name at the Giants is, you know,
Low Eagles in there.
he's upset about his contract
Yeah.
because whenever he signed his deal, he got the lower number, and he's seeing all these other players get paid higher, and he wants in on that. But it has to
Right.
do with when you sign your contract.
Which is why
Exactly.
when you look at like it's not so much whether or not he's worth it, Lloyd. That's what the market calls for now.
Yeah.
Regardless, that's the new price, and that's why I love when I look at I'm looking at us and I'm saying, you know, we getting away with murder with what we got in our wide receiver room.
Man,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
Devontae Smith.
Yeah, like if you
I
look
love
at
that man.
Yeah.
if you look at it, you know what I'm saying?
It's gonna
That's
be
what
dangerous, bro.
Yeah, we
Tip
ain't got
just
to pay
asked
nobody.
Warren a question about the receivers too.
Who?
What's that?
I said Tip just asked Warren a question about the receiver too.
Oh,
Wick,
okay.
that we got.
Hey Warren, what do
Yeah,
you think about Wicks? Us
Wicks?
acquiring Wicks.
yeah.
I
We
think
thought we could
Wicks.
get Wicks.
No, I think bringing Wicks in is just another weapon to use. I think we said this on the last podcast, but I think the way that Sean Mannion is trying to use Jalen Hurts and this Eagles offense is a lot like the Packers. The Packers,
Okay.
there's no wide receiver one on the Packers because you don't know who's going to take off, whose game is going to be.
Right.
You don't know. So when you got Devontae Smith, AJ Brown, Hollywood Brown, you got Moore, and now you got Wicks. It can be anybody's game depending on like who we playing. So
Pick your poison.
I like it. Yes,
Yep.
I like it. You just add another weapon to the offense. I will say I do think this is going to be Jalen Hurts' highest passing yard season. I think this is probably going to be his highest passing yard
I
season.
hope so. I hope so bad.
If not this year, definitely next year.
Because I really think, and I'm a Cowboys fan. I think y'all gonna be more of a run heavy. I think y'all gonna utilize Saquon Barkley more, and
That
have
would be nice,
Jalen Hurts in
too.
their play action coming out there play. And I've said this even on the Next Level Sports Lounge because Jalen Hurts is deadly in that play action if you get that run game going.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ooh, yeah.
I think that y'all, and I might be wrong, but I just think y'all will probably try to use the run game more because,
You know,
y'all to do it
that's
last
actually
I think the
a
biggest
Fullback
thing,
this year.
Lloyd,
We
that
have
we
a fullback this year, Lloyd.
we got a fullback now.
We got a
I
fullback
think
this year.
year.
I think the
Ooh.
biggest thing all
That's
Eagles
what I'm
fans are
saying.
concerned about is what this offensive line gonna look like. Because
That's
if this
the only
offensive
issue.
line is not good, there is
That's
no
my
run game.
concerns with Landon
And
Dickerson.
then there's no pass game
yeah.
after that. Like
Yeah.
that's
But
exactly what
maybe that's
happened
why
last season.
they're
So
doing the
that's what
run
I'm waiting
game
to
more.
see.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
I didn't know you guys got a
Uh,
fullback though. Like I didn't know you guys got a fullback.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah, we
fullback.
got a
That
fullback as
changes
soon
my
as our
thought.
Hey,
season
you get a
began.
fullback, that means you finna run the ball.
They got
They
That's
don't
but we
know.
got a new
Well,
offensive
Well,
line coach.
Lloyd,
Now. That's the thing.
don't forget, we lost our fullback playing against Jaw in the first game. Ben
Yeah.
Van Summeren, remember?
And you
Right.
pissed
That
Jalen
first game
Carter.
of the
That's
year.
why he spit on deck. Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
Oh
and
shit.
then you saw how we ended up. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all done pissed off our defensive tackle.
You know,
Right,
I
man.
watched
Going to hurt our fullback. wrong with
I
y'all?
don't know if you guys watched Closed on Sundays with Patrick Surtain and Terrion Arnold from the Lions, but I was watching Closed on Sundays and they had Devontae Smith on there. He was talking about the tush push, and he was like, you know what's funny is
I
like
can't hear Chelsea, so I'm gonna come back up.
Okay, go ahead, Chelsea.
but he was talking about how they are like going back to the drawing board, running up new things, right? So maybe that's kind of what he was hinting at is maybe it's going to be more run heavy. I'm not mad at that because I watched Jalen Hurts obviously at Alabama when he first started as a quarterback there.
Right.
That's what got him the starting position to begin with is how he could use his legs. So
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that if that's what Eagles do.
I am.
Well,
I
I
am.
think
Because
that's the
they
biggest
get
thing
that
that
shit.
people are
You know what I
expecting.
think?
If
Yeah,
their
I think
offensive
you're
line
gonna.
get going and they got that run game and
It'll
he
be
able to do
brutal.
that play action, god damn it. Look, I don't want to see it. I
You,
just
yeah, I
I,
get what you're saying.
I
As
hope it's
Cowboys
You
trash.
fans,
want
that's not the
I
greatest
hope it's
So I got a
trash.
you want to
question
know
for
what I
I got a
think?
question for y'all.
It's not going to be his highest passing season because they're going to get back to balanced football. They're going to
I
be a
would like that.
balanced team again. They're going to run the ball and pass the ball. That's exactly what they did when they had found out the formula when they went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
When they went to the Super Bowl in 22, they were very pass heavy. We didn't have Saquon the first time we went to the Super Bowl,
Hmm.
right? We had Miles
Miles
Sanders.
Sanders, yep.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? But we still got there. That was more of a pass heavy, and Miles was a pretty good running back for the regular season. But when he got to the playoffs, he was not Miles Sanders from the season.
Yeah, cause
So
he had
Howie was
1,000
smart.
yards.
Howie was like, we need a better running back than that.
yeah,
Once
but
he did get the right running back for this type of team that we built, it became balanced. It's
yeah,
easier to make an audible at the line and say, yo, they playing the pass. Let's run this Jones, switch it up. They don't give Jalen credit for his IQ. They
I'm
think it's just people saying pass, pass. Sometimes they pass plays, but when Jalen look at the defense, he might switch it to a run play and
Yeah,
That's
well,
true.
crack one of them
it,
Jones open.
he has
no,
a lot of
I get what
it,
you're saying. I'm saying a high passing game, just simply
Huh?
because
How
we all
Lloyd? I
know
can't hear you. It sound like you coming in and out.
that 2023 season was
Come on,
Jalen
man.
Hurts' highest pass game.
No, Lloyd,
Big
wasn't
passing
Lloyd
game.
talking?
no,
No.
that's one.
Not one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't
No,
I
no, no.
can't hear you.
Oh, you
Okay.
can't
I
hear me?
hear you a little bit, but it sounds like you coming in and out.
Okay.
No,
No.
you
I'm
good
a,
to me, Warren. You
oh,
good.
I hear
Yeah,
you. I
I
hear
hear
you
you. I
now.
hear you, Warren.
Yeah, I hear
Cool.
you
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
All right, good.
No. I was just saying that
No,
2023
what you were
season.
saying, Leo?
No, Warren's talking.
Oh, Warren. Warren
Can you
talking?
hear me,
Yeah,
Phil?
Warren talking.
Yeah, go out and come
Oh
back in,
shit, I can't hear him.
Go out and
This
come
is
back
bull.
in.
Hey, stream
No.
y'all updated shit, so
Yeah.
y'all gotta be patient.
No, I was saying that 2023 season was Jalen's highest passing season. And I think we can all agree that offense was fine. The offense was fine. It was the defense.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, and that was pretty balanced as well. So I'm saying something on that level of he's going to spread the ball out more, which it automatically is going to raise up his passing yard with him being able to spread the ball out. Because right now we obvious, bro. Like we either going to pass the ball to Devontae or AJ. Like that's what everybody expects. But if you get, and then that's the other thing with the run game too. I don't know how this offensive line is going to look. Like we got a new O-line coach. He's not going to. This offensive line coach is strictly for passing offensive line. We got our run game coordinator who is using the tight end full now. So it's going to look a lot different than what it was. So that's why
interesting.
So
They said the same thing about Kellen Moore. He was pass heavy until he got here and ran the
he
damn
adjusted.
ball.
but you remember what had happened though,
He
Phil?
adjusted. He most
Yeah,
definitely adjusted.
but remember what had happened because remember we started the game off in Brazil with all of our players.
Yep.
AJ Brown went out.
Yeah,
AJ Brown was out for
yeah.
4 games, and
Yeah.
then
Right,
Devontae
right.
Smith was out for 5 games.
Yeah.
So when you
Right.
don't have your receivers, you gotta go back to Mr. Reliable, which is Saquon. He was the
Right,
most reliable
right.
weapon we had. So
Hey,
You also had offensive line missing because
Leo,
Landon
before you
Dickerson
we
was
had
Yeah.
guys.
out.
Remember, we had guys coming back off of injury late in the season.
Right.
So
we only had 4 games when we had
all of
Dallas
our
All
guys.
Goddard,
our all our
Devontae, and AJ.
players,
can I
yeah,
We
say,
only have
all
can I
our,
say
solid
something
games.
right quick? And I'm not,
yeah.
and this is not me trolling.
Go
Oh
ahead.
This
boy!
is
Oh boy!
this is me being real. I'm finna.
Yeah.
This is the most honest thing you're gonna hear from me when it comes from about the Eagles. I'm gonna tell you something. When Miami let go Mike McDaniels, I was terrified that y'all was gonna get him.
Mhm.
With the weapons that y'all got
Mm-hmm.
under a offensive coordinator like Kyle Shanahan or Mike McDaniel or Sean McVay, y'all were fucking deadly
Mm-hmm.
I agree
with
with
that type
that.
of offensive coordinator.
Mike McDaniel is
Oh
brilliant.
my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
He's a better offensive coordinator than he is a head coach. And
He is.
most
Right.
coordinators are better coordinators than they are head coaches.
Mm-hmm.
When you have offensive minds like that, that's able to make a balanced offense when it comes to the run. And I'm gonna tell
In
you
the
another one.
past.
The one that went to fucking in the past, yeah, the one that went to Chicago, they offense
Oh,
coordinator.
Ben Johnson.
Oh
Ben
yeah,
Johnson.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
The things when it comes to those type of offensive coordinators with the weapons y'all got, y'all would be fucking. And I was so happy that Mike McDaniel that
Went
he was gonna go
to
to
the
the fucking
Chargers.
Chargers. Oh
That's
goddamn!
that's
I
not
was
trolling,
terrified.
Lloyd. That's facts. That's
No,
not
that's
trolling.
Yeah,
That's
that's
facts.
What? I thought you were going to say something crazy, but that was
No,
actually
Yeah,
good.
that's
That was
real.
actually
That's
good.
facts.
Chelsea, do you
Yeah.
notice how I did not move out of my seat because
Yeah.
I really thought Lloyd was about to say something real funny.
my
Yeah,
bad,
that's
y'all.
not
My
trolling
bad,
at
y'all.
all.
My
That's
bad,
real
y'all.
That's not
facts.
trolling.
I'm just I was terrified.
Yeah.
Didn't want
I'll
y'all to
be,
get Mike McDaniel
but
at
I'll
all.
be honest with you, Lloyd. I really didn't even want Mike McDaniel. I think a lot of other Eagles fans can say that too. They really
Right,
would have
right.
wanted
We
him.
didn't want him like
Yeah,
that.
But if
just
you can get an
because.
offensive coordinator that's creative
Yeah,
and that's
somebody like
balanced
that
with
for Jalen.
creative, like a
Yeah,
Sean
but
McVay or a Kyle Shanahan, if
Now,
y'all
if,
had
It's
if y'all had Kyle Shanahan, this offense
right.
would be fucking deadly.
let me
Right.
just say
You
too.
right. No, go
Let,
ahead, Chelsea. Go. You go first.
let me just say with Mike McDaniel, so he had Tua Tagovailoa, right?
Yeah.
Tua
Hmm.
Tagovailoa in 2022 had one of the greatest seasons, and Mike McDaniel had to adjust the offense to cater to Tua
Sure.
Tagovailoa's strengths, right? Well, Tua
Right. Right.
Tagovailoa came from Alabama. He was
Yep.
under that type of offense. Where did Jalen Hurts come from? He played for Nick Saban at Alabama
Nick
as well.
Saban.
Granted, some of it was at Oklahoma too, but he credits more to Alabama than he does Oklahoma.
Okay.
But when I like having that type of like knowing what you're dealing with from a player, Mike McDaniel could have known what he was getting from Jalen Hurts with that Nick Saban mindset.
Chelsea,
Right.
it's like what it is that Lloyd, all of y'all got a taste of what this team, the personnel. Let's just put it like this: you got a taste or a glimpse of what this personnel looks like under a creative mind. Like, and
Right.
that glimpse came with Kellen Moore. You know what I'm saying? God forbid we get a caliber of mind like that again. And Mike McDaniels was probably the closest thing to that caliber of mind that Lloyd saw since Kellen Moore. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I get what he's saying.
Yeah.
The personnel on the Eagles offense.
Yeah, that shit would have been
Combined with that
Yeah,
mindset.
that shit would have been deadly.
It's the same. Like even with last year, y'all got away with one because we didn't have the kind of mind that can handle the person who can handle driving the car because this is a Ferrari.
Right.
yeah,
The personnel, and that's why I keep trying to tell people, understand something, folks. We are not devoid of talent. That's not the problem. The problem is the person driving, can they actually utilize what we have already on hand, the assets and
Right.
resources. Kellen Moore knew exactly what to do with it and had a ball with it. You
He
see what I'm
did.
saying?
Right.
So much so, he won the motherfucking Super Bowl with the shit. You see what I'm saying?
First year with y'all.
My
First
my
year.
my only
Not to
My
mention,
only
you're talking
reason,
about pairing a creative mind with a monstrous defense. You know what I'm saying? With an
right,
even more
Yeah.
monstrous, a middle of the pack defense for all intents and purposes. Okay, even though we were
right,
top 5, you know what I'm saying? We're consistently in the top 5 for the last few years, and you're talking
right.
about the potential of putting a creative mind on with that personnel with this defense.
Well, Mike McDaniel would have been an
Right.
offensive coordinator because he's
No,
an
no, no,
offensive
no.
coordinator.
I'm saying
Yeah.
having a creative offensive mind
Yeah.
paired up with the personnel who has a defense that
Okay, yeah.
That shit
To
was
pair it.
crazy work.
Right.
It would have
I
been crazy
agree.
work.
I agree with y'all description of Mike McDaniels. My only reason for saying that I did not want him is because he would be gone the very next season.
year. Yep.
And the OC
Yeah.
that I actually prefer, I need him to be here for at least 2, 3 to 5 years, so Jalen that can actually unlock and Jalen can have some damn consistency
What?
for
Okay.
once
But
in
Fails,
his
even if
entirety.
Do you mean
Fails,
like
if that
hired as a head coach, like Mike McDaniel would need to
Yes,
go?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, he
I
will
agree with
be.
that.
Yeah.
I
He
agree
will
with
be
Fails,
that.
snatched the hell
Yeah.
up. We
I
can't
agree.
block it.
Yeah.
None
but
of
Fails,
that.
what you think is gonna happen if Minion come in
No,
and
I
he's
think
I
like,
you.
don't
I
think
think
I
you.
don't think they would want him.
he needs 2
I don't
years.
think that they would want him like they would want Mike McDaniels.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
he's been a
no
head coach before.
comparison
Yeah,
right now because we don't know what Minions could do, but we
Right.
damn sure know what Mike Daniels could do.
Yeah.
And mind
You know what I mean? He'll
You
be
want someone you can
gone.
have consistency with. I get
yeah,
that
Right.
part.
Mike would be a head coach the very next year.
I
and
agree. I agree with that part.
and understand something. You're talking about, Jalen Hurts. Like these people, everybody on the coaching staff probably came there under the already predetermined circumstances that you hear for at least 2 years.
Facts.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Like the
I
front
would
office
appreciate
is just like Jalen Hurts is. At this point, you don't really hear him saying anything too much. He alludes to it every now and again.
Right.
He might drop a few words or what have you when he does, if he ever talks.
If he don't,
But
yeah, because he don't really.
I'm sure the front office is like, you know what? I'm about sick of this carousel of offensive coordinators every fucking year too.
Yeah.
What happens if Jalen Hurts has the same offense 2 years in a row? When you're evaluating this guy, and this is the part that I was saying, when you're evaluating Jalen Hurts, don't make it a small part about the fact that he's had a different coordinator every fucking year that he's been the starter. I asked Chelsea this question earlier, Lloyd. Do you think that Dak Prescott, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, and Patrick Mahomes, do you think that they would be the same caliber quarterback that they are today if they had a different offensive coordinator every year, their first 6 years of starting? Would they still be this good? Would they still be? Will all 5 of them be as accomplished today if they had to have a different coordinator every year?
Right.
And
Like none of us would know that answer, but it just in y'all opinion. Do y'all think
in
that
your
it was
opinion,
right?
yeah. In your opinion, do you think that those quarterbacks would be exactly who they are today if they had to go through that?
no, you got to be a chemistry with your offense coordinator.
There you go.
Yeah, you need that.
So for Jalen Hurts to be this successful just under those circumstances is fucking remarkable. You see what I'm saying? That's the part that I think gets missing every time we start talking about evaluating the QB position as it relates to Jalen Hurts.
But you are still in the NFL to where it happens. You are still in the NFL to where this happens, to where your offense.
Not like that.
Not like that.
But the only quarterback that I would put up there would probably be Patrick Mahomes. Just because you got to look at it.
Yeah.
Like, but even he had a consistent offensive
Andy Reid is there though.
Right.
So like Andy Reid is gonna make sure. Like that's the Eagles' issue. Like if we had an Andy Reid type head coach, and we can
It'd be
bring in whatever
different.
OC
It
that we
would be
want. It won't
different.
matter.
Yeah.
You know what I
No,
mean? So like that, if we keep the same, if Nick Sirianni was more creative on the offensive side, I don't think it would be affecting the Eagles' offense as much as it is right now.
Which
If Nick
is
Sirianni was more.
but here's the thing. That's another bullet point for when you look at the way this offensive staff, this coaching staff has been put together. You
Yeah.
remember what I told
Yeah.
you? Nick
Management.
Sirianni, at the end of the day, Nick Sirianni is an educator. He comes from a family of educators. Lloyd, did you know that damn near every male and female adult in Nick Sirianni's family are
Family.
middle school and high school teachers and principals?
Yeah.
All of
I
them.
didn't know that.
He wouldn't know that. He
Lloyd,
wouldn't
yeah,
know
I
Lloyd.
didn't know that.
Yeah, all
I
of
don't
them.
give a
Look
fuck
it up.
about
It's the
Sirianni.
funniest thing. It's the funniest thing. He literally comes from a family of fucking teachers. And it's like, and we talking like, you know, like, damn, they must have some badass kids.
Shit.
You see
I
what I'm
said
saying?
it for you, Lloyd. I said it for you, my brother.
Oh,
I
no,
was thinking like, how would I know? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And
like, hell yeah, he worried about his squad. You know what I mean?
That being said, when you look at the way this offensive staff is being constructed, it looks like it's being constructed as a think tank.
Yeah.
And
Now-
that's something, and I don't think that it's been constructed just solely for the benefit of Jalen Hurts. I think it's
No.
also been constructed this way for the benefit of Nick Sirianni too. A think tank is what an educator needs to get better.
now I will say with Jalen Hurts though, like with Jalen Hurts, this is where they got to give him credit. He's been doing this since he was in college, right?
Absolutely.
You got to think at college he was always under a new offensive coordinator.
It goes back to high school.
Started.
It goes all the way back
Yeah.
to
It
high
goes back to
school.
high
Yeah.
school.
Well, I'm talking about just like at Alabama, because you know how
Yeah, that's what
Alabama
I'm saying.
was constantly getting rid of offensive
Yeah.
coordinators.
Yeah.
Like,
If you look at
so he always had to readjust. Like that's why I always talk about the next man up mentality. So
what is it now?
so Jalen Hurts has that next man up mentality, even with an offensive coordinator. He can adjust.
Look, it's been
Right.
he's had a different. If you go back, if you were to count his,
I
college
agree,
years,
Chelsea.
you know what I'm saying? If you count his college years, Jalen Hurts has had like 10, 11 different coordinators in the last 10 years.
Yeah, that's
I also
crazy,
think-
though.
I
That's
also think
crazy.
that gives Jalen Hurts the right to challenge these new OCs that are coming
I
in.
agree.
So
Yeah.
like,
I agree with that.
like Chelsea said, Nick Saban was his head coach. So anybody coming in that, for lack of better words, that doesn't know what they're talking about when it comes to that offense, Jalen Hurts has the right and the rings to challenge them on it.
Yeah, he's
Correct.
built up the
He should-
built up
he
the
should.
experience.
He has that right.
Yeah.
Because he's been to so many OCs, he's seen so many different things. He knows that team just as much.
Yup.
Or
I
even
agree.
more than OC. So that's where I'm kind of at with the Sean Minion thing. I really hope he's coming in there to help develop Jalen Hurts and also challenge him. Like, that's my thing. I think the last head coach to challenge Jalen Hurts was Brian Johnson. I don't think Kellen Moore really challenged him. I think he just put out his playbook.
He just
And like I
adjusted.
said, with all
He
those
just
injuries,
adjusted.
they changed it.
Yeah, Kellen
he
Moore just
adjusted.
adjusted.
Yeah, and I think Shane Steichen, I think he challenged him too. So when you got Kevin Patullo in there, he's not challenging because you got to think about it. He was the pass game coordinator, so he was in the Super Bowl. So he just thinks to do the same thing, maybe put his twist on it, but he's not changing up that offense, bro. He
That's
was
true.
changing it up. So, like, bringing in Sean Million, I hope he's there to challenge Jalen because that's the best Jalen Hurts we're going to get. An OC that's going to challenge him.
It's not just. I don't think it's just.
I just-
OC, though, because
I
when you
just
look at,
think that
I said we had a lot of redundancy on the coaching staff, particularly from the offensive coordinator position. This is the reason why I'm calling it a think tank, because you got more than one offensive. You got 3 or 4 current and former offensive coordinators on this coaching staff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So the redundancy is crazy. And you're telling me that all these people, in some way, shape, or form, get to put their hands on Jalen Hurts. Now, understand something. To your point, Warren, Jalen Hurts has been in the league. This is his 7th year in the league, right? 6 years starting, okay, as the full-time starter.
Well,
all right?
coming up.
Yeah, he's going into his 7th year, but
Yeah.
this will be his 6th year as the full-time
As a
starter.
professional.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And this will be his 6th offense. There are a lot of quarterbacks who played double-digit years who haven't seen 6 different, you know what I'm saying, programs.
Yeah, just listen to that though.
Yeah, think about that. You know what I'm saying?
6 years
I
and
don't even
6
think Aaron
different
Rodgers
playbook.
has been through 6. And if he has, look how long he's been in the league to get to 6. Same thing with Andy Dalton, which is why I like having him.
Yep.
His long career, he's probably seen that's how long it took for him to get to 6 if he's got that many. So Jalen Hurts' maturation in the league is you might as well call it dog years. He's got 6 years of new offenses. Of course, he's going to be. Of course, and it's going to be difficult to get him to say, "I'm excited." He's seen so much shit. It's crazy, and to be and having known success in some of those.
Right.
He by virtue
this
of
where I'll
having
be
gone through
fair.
all of that, he has more than earned the right to be able to have a say so in what to put his hot sauce on his offense too.
Yeah.
So this whole think tank shit, he's coming in with a wealth of knowledge too, gained in 6 years.
Right.
No, that's fact.
Just where I'll be fair at.
Go ahead.
It's 32 teams, which means you got 32 starting quarterbacks in this NFL. I gotta give them credit for at least having the IQ to play the game. Whether they have a good day at the office or a bad day at the office. Their owner, their boss would never put a quarterback there that can't understand the game.
Truth.
So if Jalen is already self-motivated, like a lot of these other quarterbacks that we don't talk about, but they have something in them. Sometimes you gotta have this want to get better already installed in you. Jalen maturity level is beyond his years. I
He's
would have
cooking.
been said something. I would have been if it's me and I hear all this nonsense, I know my personality. I'd have been said something to the media.
Yeah.
But this man got restraint. He got the right team around him. He got the right mindset. And he pushes himself to be better, regardless of whether we're on his side or not.
Yep.
He got this self-motivation that's already there. And a lot of these other quarterbacks, that's 32 of them, don't have that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know
It's
what
about
Nick
a good
Saban taught
10
him?
of them. It's about a good 10 to 15 quarterbacks that actually have it. They just got to be able to apply their skill set to their field when it's game time.
Yeah.
You're going to have a bad day at the office. I'm chalking last year up because of the OC we had didn't know a damn thing about how to run this damn offense. He ain't had no scheme. He ain't had no plays. He had high school plays for these guys. We could have drew all them plays up. We could have drew them Jones up. He ain't schemed none of these. Let's go back and think about how long a football game actually is. 4 quarters. He couldn't get none of these guys on fire.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Low Eagle, that's
Yeah.
hop on in. This is only on here just for Low Eagle. And then I'm
Hey,
Like, just think about you gotta. Just think about you got.
Go ahead.
Okay, hey,
Warren.
hey,
I mean,
salute, Lloyd, salute,
Oh yeah,
Lloyd, good
I
to see you,
appreciate
my
y'all,
brother.
Leo. I appreciate you having me in. Appreciate you, Warren. Appreciate you, Phil. Cheers. Appreciate you. I check out your channel when I'm not at work because you go live when I'm at work. And I appreciate Leo. I appreciate you having me on.
No doubt, bro.
And you know I'm always here, so I'll be back. Love you
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
You too,
gonna check
brother
out
Lloyd.
too. I'm gonna check out too, y'all. But I just
Yeah.
want to say,
Right.
before I leave, I just want to say, Nick Saban did teach Jalen Hurts, don't pay attention to the rat poison.
Yep. He sure did. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shout out to real quick. Shout out to Low Eagle. Low Eagle, you coming in right when everybody's signing off, man. Real quick. Shout out to Low Eagle. Low Eagle, you coming in right when everybody's signing off, man. Real quick.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, man. My bad, bro. I apologize, man.
Yeah, because I was about to get in. I was about to kick it with Lloyd for a second. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
But,
you know he got out of here, man. You know what I'm saying?
What up? What up,
We still
Lo?
got
What up?
Bells
What up,
and
What's
Lo?
up, bro?
here too.
Juan,
You know
what's
what I'm
up, man?
What's
What's
good?
up?
What's good? What's
bro?
good?
What's up? What's good? What's good, Lo?
Hey, what do you think about the Dontavian Wicks acquisition, bro?
Hey, look, I was looking at some highlights of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one thing about him that I saw that I noticed, he has a real high catch radius. Like
Oh,
with him catching the ball, he pretty much could catch that ball at any trajectory or anything in the area of him. He gonna catch that ball. The only thing I noticed was he don't have no rack yards. Pretty much, he don't get no run after
He
catch.
just goes straight down, yeah.
Yeah, but
right.
he'll give you that. That's why I noticed. Like if you throw the ball to him, you need that first down. You need 8 yards, 9 yards. Throw the ball to him 9 yards down the field. He gonna catch that ball and
Yep.
get that 9 yards. But
So, like,
he ain't gonna be a home run hitter where he gonna go ahead and he's small too.
Okay.
You know, he ain't a big body fit type person that's gonna break some tackles and do all that. He gonna fall when he catch the ball. But the thing is, at the end of the day, once that quarterback throw the ball, I want my wide receiver to catch the ball.
So
And
hell yeah.
he gonna go ahead and do that.
Right.
I'm
So
gonna
he
add
good.
to
That's
that too,
good.
Little Eagle, because one thing about these wide receivers that we picking up, like Elijah Moore, Brown, and Wicks, these wide receivers are good at creating separation. Like they're
Right.
all really good at creating separation when you watch their highlights. So
Yeah.
I think they're there to help Jalen because Jalen's not going to throw a risk. He's not going to throw if it's a risk of turning it over. So
Right.
if you're a wide receiver that's good at separation, you
You
only gonna
getting
make
the
it easy.
ball.
Yeah. So like that's why we see Coop and Dotson get the ball as much.
I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
y'all this real quick. I'm gonna ask y'all
What's
this
up?
real quick with the whole AJ Brown thing that be going on and all that type of stuff. Because I never heard nobody said it from any platform or anything like that. You think that AJ Brown might have got frustrated because him personally feeling like, okay, I got a cornerback on me, but Hurts throw me the ball. I know I still would catch it. You think that like he probably felt some type of way like that? Like I know somebody on me, but you like I like you lost your trust in me of me catching a ball.
No, I think it had everything to do with his lack of confidence in the offense as a whole, not the quarterback. I'm sure there was I'm sure he was frustrated with the quarterback to a degree, but his overall issue was the offense as a whole.
No, I agree with that.
I don't think he liked the way Kevin Patullo was calling these plays, the way they was looking for him. I don't think he liked any of that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because the way he spoke on it, you know what I'm saying? You know,
as long as he taking some accountability for them drop balls when he did get them tossed to him.
Yeah.
As long as he do that, you know what I mean?
That part too.
I think AJ Brown was getting frustrated more at times when we had that lead and we could play more aggressive, and we didn't. We just sat back and just made it easy and had teams catch up on us. Like we all know how dominant this team can be and how explosive they can be. They just didn't show it. So if I'm AJ Brown, I would be frustrated too. If you know the people you got utilized like that and the game time decisions aren't being made correctly, it gives him the right to be frustrated. So I think it's more frustrated with the scheme and the team play. Yeah, like the media will push to you that it's Jalen Hurts. Like the media will push that because they're trying to get views and get known. But at the end of the day, it is the way the offense is being. Like And that
No,
probably
you
goes
right,
with
Warren.
he's
Yo,
probably going with how frustrated the offensive line is too.
yep.
Like he can be frustrated with the whole offense, bro. But
The whole entire offense, man. The
but to
way they
single it
call
out on
plays.
Jalen, nah.
Nah, I don't think he
I don't even
singled
think
him out.
AJ Brown is built like that to just blame one person. Like he just don't
It,
seem like
especially and the further we get away from it all, I mean, the if you taking a step back and looking further back and everything like that, it starts to call into question how much of this was actually AJ Brown driven. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
How much of this is, especially when you look at things as they're starting to unfold today. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, this has been going on for a while, but the issue, I would not. The evidence isn't lead me in that direction, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I get it's a valid question, but I'm like when I'm looking at these tea leaves, that ain't what I'm seeing.
Right.
I'm seeing something else. You know what I'm saying? Still diabolical, but I'm still seeing something else. But I also think that, personally, I'm just like when we look at the Dontavian Wicks acquisition, right? Like the big part of his contract, the big money part of his contract don't hit till not this season, but next season.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so to me, this feels more like I feel like Howie is trying to win now. You know what I'm saying?
He is.
When you look at the current wide receiver market, you see what I'm saying? What we are getting for what we have with AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, the Hollywood Brown, Dontavian Wicks, and all these other players, it looks more like a win now type of move. You know what I'm saying? We also we're not paying the same thing for all those guys that some of these other teams like the Cowboys, like the Vikings, like the Bengals, they're paying more than that for just two.
The Bills.
The Bills, yep.
Yeah.
Like they're paying more than that for just two. So it like from a standpoint of if I'm trying to win now, like we know Howie is trying to do, you see what I'm saying? Then you keep him on staff. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to move him, you get what you get market value. You get value for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you set the price so high that somebody will pay. And if somebody don't pay, oh well. You know what I'm saying? This is last year guaranteed money.
That's
All from this year on, it's all voidable.
So Leo,
I got a question real quick.
Uh-huh.
Did y'all actually see your owner's press conference?
Yeah.
Did y'all actually watch the press conference?
The way he was talking about Jalen?
Yeah.
No. The press conference in entirety. I think it was like a half hour. You know what I mean? Well, you saw your owner say his intentions every year is to actually keep this team good enough to win a damn Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
So Howie is doing what his boss told him to do.
Yep.
Win a fucking Super Bowl.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck how we got to do it. I got the resources and you got the activity. I'm going to let you keep doing what you do and I'm going to keep doing what I do. And we going to get Nick to do what he's supposed to do. To me, I don't think Nick playbook is fucked up. I just think Nick can't call the plays
at the right time.
Game time action. You know what I mean? His situational play calling sucks. But his actual playbook, not Patullo shit, Nick actual playbook actually is a good ass offense. He just don't know how to run it in real time action.
I think
that's why I think we need so many.
And real quick, y'all,
Stipend ran that John the best.
And real quick, y'all, we are at the 4-hour, 12-minute mark, and we got 30-something people in here watching us.
Oh man, salute to the chat
in the morning. Yo, shout out to the chat, shout out to the viewers, shout out to all y'all watching us right now, because this is wild. But while y'all here and watching us, those of you if you haven't done so already, hit the like button.
It's the bird section, man.
Hit that hype button.
Building.
Yeah.
Hit that
and then go over to the Eagles Collective podcast and make sure you hit the like button there too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You know, like this is wild to me. But then again, at the same
this family.
I
This is what
was
we
thinking
used to
about
do.
something too with what y'all saying.
What's up?
What's considered more of a threat? Knowing that the ball's going to AJ, knowing that you got AJ Brown and that he can get the ball, or knowing that you have multiple wide receivers out there that's made names for themselves
Low Eagle,
that
come
can
back,
get the
man.
ball
My
as
bad.
well too. I think Leo, I can't hear you now.
My answer. Can you hear me, Warren?
I'm gonna come out and come back in.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
My answer will be big.
Same thing, fellas. Go out and come back in.
All
if
right,
I get
cool.
everybody at the same time, we won't lose nobody.
Yeah.
Go ahead. All right, y'all. Hey, look, y'all, for real. Thank you so much for this. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. Low Eagle, come back, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had to drop. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm going to wait for, I got Warren here. I'm going to wait for Fells to hop back in. Low Eagle, make sure you come back too. There's Fells. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get Low Eagle here too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Come on back, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Low Eagle, come back, man.
He said send the link again.
Oh, okay. Got you.
But yeah, that's kind of my thought process right now. If we were to lose AJ Brown, what would be more of a threat?
Your question was pretty simple for me. Option B. Multiple threats.
Yeah. And I think that's
It's
how
way
Howie's
more
going about it.
dangerous. Yeah.
I think that's how Howie's going about it, because when you think about it, as much as I like AJ Brown as a wide receiver, he's not going to be. I don't think that he plays more stiff now to me. This is my just personal opinion. I feel like he just plays more stiff. He's not as like fluid when he plays like he did back in 22 and 23. So now you're bringing in people like a Hollywood Brown. And we've seen the way that Hollywood Brown plays, like his speed. We've seen Wicks. Wicks will make a crazy effort to go for the ball. Like he's doing all those different things. And then you got Cooper out there, and Cooper will put in effort too, just because he's trying to make a name for himself. So you put in all these different pieces out there that
so will Johnny Wilson.
It won't make AJ
6'7".
Yeah, it won't make AJ Brown a threat, because it's too simple, bro. It's either going to AJ Brown or Devontae. That's it.
Hey, Warren.
Right.
Hey, Warren, you said you talking about Jalen Hurts playing stiff?
No.
No,
I'm saying
AJ
Brown.
AJ.
Oh, AJ. Okay.
Like
Elaborate on that though. What you mean by him playing stiff?
What I mean playing stiff, I'm meaning if the ball's not to him, like if the ball's not directly gonna hit his numbers, he's not gonna get that, bro. Like if the ball's like, Jalen has to throw a dot for him to get that. But when you got other players, like how many times you remember that play that against the Cowboys and Kelly Green and Devontae Smith made
Devontae caught that shit.
That back flip.
Like I'm talking about that type of stuff. Like AJ Brown literally needs the ball to be directly at him for him to be able to catch that. The last pass that I seen that was thrown to AJ that I saw effort being thrown to him was at Chicago Bears game. When AJ Brown kind of went for it and he grabbed it. He didn't even pulse, like it was going directly to him, but he put in a little bit of effort for it. I don't see that all the time with AJ.
AJ though, you do realize with AJ being on the Eagles, there's only 2 routes that he ran with Jalen Hurts that got him pretty much most of the yards that he got. You know what 2 routes they were?
I don't.
But the go routes.
The go routes, and then the other
and the post up, the post. What is the slant? The
slant and the go route. But that's what I'm saying though. At the end of the day, that's cool and all, but still, I'm talking about the effort. When that ball is in the air and we need somebody to catch it, is AJ Brown going to be that one to dive and jump for it, or it's not in my vicinity, so I'm not going to make that effort for it. That's the thing that hurt AJ Brown all last season, bro. He was making his comments, and then remember the Broncos game? When everybody was arguing, did he slow down or did he not slow down?
Right.
At the end of the day, we argued about that.
Yeah.
Right.
We argued about it through the eye test. People argued about that.
Yeah.
Right.
Just like
DJ sure
Charles mentioned
did.
earlier, that 49ers game. Like,
Yeah, man.
But to be honest with you, AJ is not that type of wide receiver to make that type of spectacular catch like DJ Metcalf. You ain't never see him do nothing where he jumping up in the air doing a flip or put his body on a line and nothing like that. They big body receivers. It's kind of like when we had who dropped the ball in the playoff game.
You talking about Nelson Aguilar? No,
not Aguilar.
Chicago, you saying?
Alshon Jeffrey.
Alshon Jeffrey.
Yeah,
Alshon
like
Jeffrey.
he never did none of them for spectacular catches or none of that.
No, I get that. But this is what I'm saying. Maybe as Jalen Hurts is developing as a quarterback and getting better, that's probably what he needs. You feel what I'm saying? Like he's not going to be like, maybe back then Jalen needed that, but right now Jalen needs people that are going to make that effort to get that catch. Like
look at the wide receivers we brought in.
That's
the point that I'm getting.
Point, Lo. Yeah, that's the point he's making.
Yeah,
that's the point that I'm getting to. Instead of it just being AJ out there when it has to be a go ball or a slant route, like you can now scheme it up. Because think about it. Do you think AJ could make catches or could do the same routes that Devontae's doing?
Not at all.
AJ do that?
No, I think he could do some of them.
But
I think you on the money
like
with that effort shit. That effort shit on a consistent basis. I understand what you're talking about.
Look, I'm gonna switch the narrative up right now because they say that Jalen Hurts is a limited quarterback. So
and that's false.
They putting that out there like that, and we're sitting here talking about wide receivers. Is there a chance that we could say that AJ Brown is a limited wide receiver?
Well, he's a big body receiver. He's not gonna. He's like you just said. He's not gonna make those type of catches. Like can
we say that he's limited?
Some of them Jones he do.
I think
some of them Jones he do though.
I think at the end of the day, certain wide receivers fit certain schemes.
Well, well, here's the thing. How do we know if he's limited when we haven't seen him in the same offense? Limited according to whose offense?
Think he is.
I don't think he's limited.
I don't either. I don't either.
Yeah.
No, I don't either.
But what I'm saying, Warren been on his ass.
Like before I could even say that a quarterback is limited, I need a body of work that shows me that backs that up. And it is very difficult to count any season that he's had so far, only because he hasn't had back-to-back seasons. I need to see.
I'm not bringing up this specifically on Jalen Hurts. I'm just talking about the work.
I got it.
What AJ has done as a wide receiver compared to other wide receivers.
I think he did. I think he made some hell of fire catches, man.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. AJ Brown has seen a new offense every year since he's been with the Philadelphia Eagles.
But that don't have nothing to do with the way that he catches the ball.
Wait. And has had progressive years each year. He's had his best year since he left Tennessee.
Facts.
And that's going with a different offense every year. You see what I'm saying? So to put up the stats, to put up the catches and the numbers that he's done under a different offense every year consistently and doing better since leaving Tennessee, you know what I'm saying? The stats and everything support the idea that yes, he's a damn good wide receiver.
Yeah, I'm not taking that away.
Because AJ Brown is a rack wide receiver. He's a rack wide receiver.
And has been able to be that kind of wide receiver in what, 4 different offenses?
Yeah.
This will be his four different offenses since he's been here.
Right. I think I understand what Warren is talking about on some serious shit with AJ. He want to see AJ stop fucking around and play to his ability.
I want to see the AJ
every
from 22
game,
and 23.
You want to see him go out there.
I don't think we're gonna get that. That's the point I'm
passes and
getting
shit
to.
like that.
if he
Oh,
stayed,
really? You don't think it was just an off year?
No, because
I think so.
one thing that I noticed is, and my bad to cut you off, Leo, but I do think that the more yards AJ accumulates throughout the season, he gets injured. Like his injuries is what is bothering me right now. Like is
Mm,
is it the effort reason because of the injury? Is it you're needing the ball to your
right,
numbers
right,
due to the injuries? Like that's kind of what I'm getting to. Like it's
right.
his injuries,
You
bro.
got
Like it's
yeah,
his,
yeah,
they talked about his knees back in Tennessee, and he proved that narrative wrong. He proved it wrong. Like, but we're starting to see as his yards were going up, his injuries were going up. His best season, bro, when he was getting over 150 yards back to back. What happened at the end
right,
of the season?
Yep.
What happened?
Yep.
right.
He was unavailable for that Bucks game.
Yeah,
Yep.
So,
Yep.
like, yeah, he
yeah.
wants those yards. And then I think Antoine mentioned this a while back, bro, back last season. He can get those yards, but are you going to be healthy and ready when we trying to get us a chip?
Right.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at with it.
No,
So,
that's fair. That's
so I
fair.
would much rather have
Go ahead, your
different wide
questions.
receivers that we can bring in to where we're spreading the ball out to where AJ, yeah, your passing yards may go down because we're gonna put in new people, but you need to be comfortable with that. You have to be
I
comfortable.
think
That's why I said I
I
need to
think
see
his
him all this.
passing attempts to go down.
You
I
mean the
think his
reception?
passing attempts to go down.
I think it's
His
reception.
yards might still be kind of similar because AJ can break tackles. He can do all kinds of shit, man. That's why I can't say he limited because he can do a whole lot of shit. You
He can.
can definitely play AJ all over the field. You can move AJ all over the field. If you put him in a slot, he can literally body the damn the cornerback the cornerback three. He can really body him out the way. That's an easy target for Jalen, and that's like 8 to 10 yards right there on a quick slant, like Low Eagle was talking about. AJ body is big enough to actually shield them off. It's almost like boxing
No, that's a
somebody
fact.
out so you could get the rebound.
No,
He could do,
I agree with you 100%. But
yeah, he could do
could
all
you
that.
bring in somebody younger, same body build, same physicality, like a Mike Bell,
Yeah.
Louisville, that can
I
do the
think
same
we brought
thing?
in a few, didn't we? How
Well,
many we got on the
Yeah,
roster
we
now?
brought him in
Warren,
for a
five?
visit.
but
We
see,
got
understand
5.
something. There's an added bullet point to all of that we have to consider. And that is, you know what I'm saying, chemistry.
No,
The
that's a
loss-
fact.
that's a big deal because remember we're going through a whole new coaching change again with a whole new offense and whatnot. And one of the best things that you could do for your offense is to keep as much of the talent that's always been there together. These guys can learn this all together.
Yeah, the
And
familiarity
and
with
it
the
works
team.
well when these are guys who have been together for a number of years.
I
You see
agree
what
with
I'm
that.
saying?
But do you
Everybody,
think
this is year one of the Sean Mannion experience.
that
Yep.
chemistry? I think that chemistry. I think that falls on Jalen Hurts. That's
But
just
he's the
my
leader, though. He
that's my
controls
opinion,
that.
and I say that because with this offseason coming up, you got Hollywood Brown, you got Wicks, you got Elijah Moore, like you got all these wide receivers, and I'm just throwing this out there, but we need Jalen to build that chemistry with them. To say,
Yeah, he will.
Keep an
yeah,
eye out
like,
for some off-season workouts.
yeah,
He
exactly.
will.
Like
So
him taking
saying
a
build
wide
that
receiver somewhere. Yeah.
yeah, like build that chemistry because I think Dallas Goddard said that he brought in, I think this was that 2024 season. Like going into that
Mhm.
2024 season, he brought in Dallas Goddard. What's Buddy who we picked up from A&M like 2 years ago, but we ended up releasing him. But we picked him.
Oh, you talking about the other tight end, right?
No, the wide receiver.
Oh, the wideout?
Oh
Yeah,
no, you're talking about I know what you're talking about. You're
you
talking
know who
about
I'm talking about? Yeah. We
uh
ended
The
up releasing
bull we
him.
got from the Falcons?
no
No. We picked him up in the draft. He played for A&M.
yeah
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no. I know who you're talking about.
Well,
And
he's
even
supposed to go in the
AJ even
slot.
took him under his wing.
Yeah.
AJ took him under his wing too.
He was supposed to go in the slot, right?
I think
And
Adonis.
he started playing special
Is it
teams.
Anais?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
talking
think
about
it's Anais Smith. You
Adonis?
said, yeah, that's him. You right.
It was Anais Smith.
Yeah,
It's him.
Yeah,
It's him.
Anais Smith. Anais.
Yeah, he brought in Anais Smith, Johnny Wilson, Dallas Goddard, and Monte. I don't know if AJ was there.
Yeah.
He brought all
Not
them in
yet.
the offseason, and he built that chemistry with them. Like,
Right.
that's what I want to see going into this offseason.
Yeah.
Like him
Right.
building that chemistry. It may not even be Sean Mannion's playbook, but just understand each and every wide receiver's habits when they're on the field.
Yeah. And also
see now, I would want them to have a playbook more.
Like what's this year's version of this?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Little tick things, you know, like hey, you know what I'm saying? Like
That's just to add on what you were saying.
Together. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing. And like I said, I'm not knocking AJ Brown. I don't want AJ Brown to go anywhere.
Me too.
Make us more of a threat. But if he was to leave, I do want people to imagine the type of fluidity the offense can be when you got multiple wide receivers out there, and you really don't know who the hell gonna get the ball. It may be a Wicks game. It could be a Devontae game. It can be a Dallas Goddard game.
It could be a pick your
Right.
point.
That's what I meant by how they couldn't get nobody hot in fourth quarter. Y'all can't get nobody on fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you
or it could be a Saquon game or Tank.
Yeah, I don't give a damn which one it is. Just spread the ball around.
And that's
keep the defense off guard.
And I think, fellas, to be honest with you, I feel like when they say that this offense was easy, I think that's what they mean. When you know that you're going to play a team and you know you got to keep an eye on Saquon, Devontae, AJ Brown, and of course Jalen, and you know those are your four that you got to pay attention to. I think defenses have gotten smarter to where they schemed up how to pay attention to all four. So when you adding multiple receivers in there, I think that's what's going to throw everybody off. Because we got the talent. The talent is there.
Right.
We just adding even more talent to the offense. So that's just my thought process.
I don't disagree.
No, you definitely right though on a lot of that shit.
I just think if we see that, it's gonna be dangerous, bro.
Right. I'm gonna just add in the coaches gotta get the plays in faster. Because if they keep hiking the damn ball at 1 or damn near 0, you helping the damn defense out.
Yeah.
You're not fooling nobody because the defense looking at the damn clock like they gotta hike it.
Yep.
But if you give yourself about 10 seconds, hey, Low Eagle, you play football. If you watch the damn clock like the offense, and you like, damn, they taking all day what they changing the play. Yo, boys, I know what they running. Ain't you gonna tell your defensive teammates, get the hell over there? I know exactly what the play is.
Yeah, we gonna call.
You know
we gonna call it right on the
and plus,
field.
they ain't got no time to change it up with 1 seconds left on the damn play clock.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
ain't that right, Look?
It's a little bit of how the Cowboys were that 2024 season. Everybody knew it was going to CD Lamb. Everybody knew that.
Right, but
all you gotta do is double team CD Lamb. That's it.
I know Low Eagle played defense. You was a linebacker, right?
Yeah, I was Mike linebacker. Yeah,
it's easy as shit for y'all to time the offensive play when the play clock running down to 0, right? Ain't it easier for y'all to time the snap?
Especially when you're on the field and you get a cadence of the quarterback, and I mean you going in there repetition. You know when that ball about to get hyped.
Yeah. They can't be predictable.
The good ones, though. Yeah. Well, look, fellas, we are on the 4-hour, 32-minute mark.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We did 4 hours, y'all.
Fellas, I didn't feel like it either.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit it like you're not a channel member yet?
Nah, I was a channel member, but I gotta fix my shit up though. But yeah, I'm back on there though. I'll be back on there.
Okay, bet. You know what I'm saying? Just hit me up next time we go. We're probably gonna go live again on Tuesday. Do a channel member call in. But then again, I don't know what Warren has planned for us too. You know what I'm saying? So I might end up, going live, and if I do beforehand or even after, it'll be Lloyd's channel. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh, Lloyd,
Yeah,
not
Warren, I'm
Warren's.
always gonna
I
jump on your
thought you
channel,
meant,
man.
I
You go
thought you
I
live,
said
meant
man. I'll
Lloyd.
be
Lloyd.
up
I
there.
mean Warren's channel. It'll
Nah,
be
you
Lloyd.
good?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that,
Yeah.
Warren. See? You know what I'm
I
saying?
was on it. I was on it,
Hey,
Leo.
it just getting
I,
late.
I,
That's
I
all.
thank
It's
you,
getting late.
fellas.
Yeah.
Say that
I
again.
Yeah, I'll
got
be
you,
up there,
brother.
Warren, though.
You know what I'm saying? But look,
Yeah.
y'all, I'm about to shut this down. I appreciate once again Warren from the Eagles Collective Podcast. Thank you for being here. If y'all have not done so yet, please go over to the Eagles Collective Podcast and make sure you sub up. But on your way out the door, hit the like and subscribe button here. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Low Eagle, for coming in. Fells, as always,
Yes, sir. Yes,
you the
sir.
day one. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Day one.
everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We so appreciate y'all. Thank you for being
Good night,
here.
everybody.
I just want to
Again,
say
y'all.
one thing real quick, though.
Go ahead,
Not to
Lo.
cut you off.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
look,
Yes, sir.
man,
Go
you're
ahead.
part of the Eagle family. You rock with your team. You stand on business with your team. Holla at the bird section. Holla at the collectors. Holla at Fells, Drew, the whole family, Lloyd. Like I always tell everybody, even when I was on Lloyd channel, you know what I'm saying? This is a family thing first. You know what I'm saying? Everybody come here. We talk sports. Keep everything respectful, but show love and always keep it
Yep.
rocking. At the end of the day, you know what it is. Fly, Eagle, fly.
Amen.
Go
Thank you,
birds.
Lo
Go
Eagle. I
birds.
appreciate
That's
you.
facts.
And with
I
that,
like
I'm going to
that.
shut this down and say, see y'all right here next
Exactly.
time on the bird section.
Peace.
Oh,
Peace
peace.
out, fellas.
All
All
right, fellas.
right. Peace.